Hello, Khalees. Hello, Miguel. How's everyone doing? Miguel with the instant howl of the day. Woo! I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed your howl of the day instantly. Only 3 people heard it. How you doing, Vic? How you doing, Zach? It's good to see you, folks. How are you? How are you? I hope everyone's doing well. It's been at least 2 days since I've seen you all, so how are yous? How was your midweek weekend, as I call it? The Thursday, Friday that I took a howl of the week for Pokeville. Oh. It was a bit of a better one. I tried to make it sound real. How you doing, Vita? How you doing, Katrina? It's good to see you. I'm doing good, thanks, Phil. How's about yourself? I hope everything's good. All right, chat, listen. If you want to get money off your next subscription, cancel your sub right now. No, don't cancel it right now. Have a look, because in September, Twitch is doing Subtember, and you might be able to save money on your subscription. So, you know, make sure that you're taking the most advantage you can out of Twitch's limited time events, you know? How you doing, Doza? How you doing, Jordy? It's good to see you. New job on the 28th. That's exciting, Khalees. Are you excited about it? I hope so. I hope you're very excited about it. Okay, let's save here. We got a lot to do, so let's quickly save the game and go from there. Someone gifted you a sub? Yeah, a lot of people have been gifted subs recently. It's been crazy. It's been absolutely crazy. Man, new job on the 28th. Are you excited? Are you nervous? Is it like a job that you wanted? Like for me, I've only ever, until I streamed, I guess, I've only ever had jobs that I'm like, I'm doing this just for the money. You know what I mean? I've never had a job up until streaming where I've been like, oh, I care about this and I want to make this work well. You know, when it gets to streaming, that I want this. I care about this. I want it to go well. If it's like, you know, I worked at Asda, I was like, oh, I'm on the checkouts so that I can pay my rent. You know, that was the vibe that I had for it. I don't know. It's just one of those things, I guess, that like sometimes that's how jobs be. Sometimes that's how jobs be. Pretty excited, but the travel's going to be brutal. It's in Wimbledon, so an hour-and-a-half travel each way on public transport. Have you looked into how long it would be if you cycled in? I don't know if cycling is something that you're like able to do, if you have like the capability to, but like stuff like that, it tends to be like a little bit like less. It's cheaper, and that's the way that that's the way I used to get to work when it was an hour each way. On public transport. I used to cycle and it'd take me about 40 minutes because like you have to wait for buses and trains and stuff. Do you know what I mean? But you can just go straight there on a bike. And also I got to cut through a gigantic park, but it probably doesn't work the same way for everyone. And I guess London's not necessarily the best place to cycle around either. It's a job at the central office of the company you already work for. Okay, fair enough. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, your name's Ryan as well. Welcome in, Boomer. How you doing? Oh, I should have been like, okay, Boomer. I should have. Damn it, I missed the chance. How are you doing? What am I hunting? Anything that is shiny and new in the decks, Miguel. Same as always. The same thing we do every day. Same thing we do every day. You know, sometimes I think about my my stream and I'm like, huh, why are you all watching this? And then I'm like, nah, do you know what? No, it is fun. It is fun. I give myself a bit more faith in myself. But yeah, literally anything that's new for the living shiny decks. So at the moment, there is quite a lot of options for us of new for the living shiny decks. The Basculin outbreak is going to be in this river right over at the end by the mountain. So that's where we're currently headed. We're looking for these Basculin. You won't be able to cycle. You're too lazy. That's valid. That's valid. No, I get you though. How you doing, Smout? It's good to see you. You got a shiny, marked shiny Sudowoodo the Humble yesterday. Nice. Congratulations. That's pretty exciting. All right, so I'm pretty sure our outbreak is here. There are 4 of them. You see them? So I guess that, honestly, we could probably just scare them all away. And then just sort of wait and see if one shines. Most of them are already just clearing off, you know? I think that's probably a good idea. We just go here, scare them all away. And if it comes to it, and we need to catch one, we can probably do so. But yeah, I was going to say, we could probably do so by reloading the game. But it works out fine in the end. We will check the rest of this area just in case we get like a cool shiny, like a shiny alpha or something like that. But other than that, it's looking like we might be reloading the game, testing one of those massive mass outbreaks instead, yeah? Did I ever play Colosseum? Ooh. Colosseum was really good. I know that, like, if I went back and played it, it probably wouldn't quite be as good as I remember it being, Boomer, but, like, I remember that game very fondly. I also remember it being very difficult, but maybe, again, that's just because I was a kid. Excuse me, Khalees, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Boomer there. Oh my, not to Boomer, sorry, to Miguel. I read Boomer's name and I was like, what? Oh, to Miguel, thank you very much. Let's go, Miguel. Let me know if you like your emotes and let me know if you have a favorite, perhaps, you know? That would be very nice. And then Khalees has gone absolutely crazy and gifted subs to William, Disaster Monk, Worm, Sparty, and also to Mario, which for some reason I read as Martin. Mario and Martin are completely different words, but I read it as Martin. So, Martin, you congratulations on your gifted sub. Khalees, thank you so much. Honestly, that's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, can we get some Megacha gifts? Some Megacha yays in the chat, please and thank you. Let's see them. Yeah, that's so kind, Khalees. Thank you so much. Yay, thanks. Let's go, Miguel. Oh, chat, let me tell you something as well. Whilst I was offline the last 2 days, we got 200 new followers. I guess that's what you get when you advertise your Twitch channel on a semi-successful YouTube channel, I guess. I say semi-successful. Like, I've not had a video under 10,000 views in a long time on YouTube Shorts, which is, like, honestly just insane to me. But yeah, anyway, bottom line of it, how crazy is that? How crazy is that? I'm very, very happy with it. Very, very happy with it indeed. Yeah, thank you so much, Khalees. I really appreciate it. Really, I do. Cat, if you said anything before those gifted subs, feel free to repeat them because I will have missed them. Because I got so excited about the gifted subs. Thank you so much. And congratulations again on getting a job over at their head office. It sounds like a step up, doesn't it, that? Exciting stuff, an exciting time. Chat, I've been learning to play guitar again, and I've got like that horrible part of like learning to play guitar again where like your finger blisters, but then the blister has like gone. You know what I mean? Oh mate, it's kind of painful. I'm not gonna lie to you, it is kind of painful. How you doing, Minnie? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. How you doing today? I hope everything's going well for you. Today you're hunting the static alpha Golduck. Since Psyduck was the first one you ever saw and it's your favorite. Let's go. Yeah, good idea. Man, the static alpha Golduck's quite quick to check as well, right? On the coastlands. Is that where it is? Exclamation mark recent distortion you're looking for, Michael, if you want to see that clip. Recent distortion. Because it is still the most recent one we've got. It's something for sure. Yeah, that's great. I like seeing people succeeding in life. That's always something that makes me happy to see. Especially when it's people who've been around for a while and I know yous. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, I know you guys at this point. Yeah, I know you. You know? Till, thank you so much for the 32 months. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How you doing today, my friend? I hope everything's good for you. How's life? How's stuff? How's things? Get me up to date. You can get me up to date in one word if you want. You can either just type good or bad. You don't need to type a lot. It's all good. But yeah, no, I hope everything's going well for you. I hope you're doing all right. You're just trying to get info Google won't give. You found a Pokemon in Colosseum that has a black aura around it. Will it steal your stuff? You might just avoid it. In Pokemon Colosseum, there are things called Shadow Pokemon. In fact, Shadow Pokemon, I feel like this is all covered in the tutorial. So I'm gonna like just go over it very quickly for you, and it'll probably ring a bell as soon as I start talking about it to you, Boomer. But there's things called Shadow Pokemon. Those Shadow Pokemon are in fact the only Pokemon in the game you can catch, and they are Pokemon that have been like sort of like distorted by trainers treating them badly or something. Those Pokemon with those dark auras, you can catch them off other trainers. And over time, you can open the door to their hearts, I think it's called in Pokemon Colosseum. I think that's how they describe it. And you can make those Pokemon not have those auras anymore, and then they can start gaining levels and evolving and stuff. So yeah, nothing wrong with those Pokemon. They're not gonna do anything to you. They've got like some moves that are a little bit strong. And yeah, I guess, is that correct, chat? From what you guys remember of Pokemon Colosseum as well? Have I got that one pretty much nail on the head? I think I have, but yeah, you might have to double check. Congrats on the Paragon. Thanks, Michael. Honestly, I'm still not over it. It was like, it's the rarest shiny I've probably got in any game ever at all so far. I panicked so hard in that clip. I am just in full panic. Work's pretty stressful right now. Hope you're doing well too. I am doing well too. Thank you for asking. I hope work's good stressful. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like you've got a lot of work to do, but it's like like fun and still like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not very good with words. They will always do super effective damage in battle, the shadow Pokemon. Do they? I didn't think that that was the case. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Shiny dark Pokemon are not shiny if you purify them, if you're remembering it right. I don't know exactly how it works. I think that what it is that it rolls another chance for it not to be when you purify it, but I can't remember exactly how it works. I'm pretty sure that you can get it shiny. I don't know exactly how it works, basically. I think it's something along the lines of, if it's shiny, there's like a 1 in 16 chance that when you catch it, it's no longer shiny or something. Do you know what? Do you know what is actually a genuinely good shout? There's a YouTuber called Oliver MKP. If you want to know about any of those like older generation shiny hunts or anything like quirky about them, he's the best channel to go to. Oliver_MKP. Tell him I sent you. Like honestly, he'll have any information that you need there. So, yeah. That's what you need to do if you're unsure. Because I can't remember, but I also remember, Jordy, that there is a quirk of it. Like something is a bit funky if you catch a shiny shadow Pokemon. But I still know you can shiny hunt them. So yeah, I don't know. I can't remember exactly how the thing works. Just making a kind of. Wait, what's this, Boomer? Sorry, Boomer. Let me just take a second here. So you're saying that from you was an attempted racist joke? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Is that what you're saying? And it's just that I didn't understand your racist joke. Is that where you're coming from here? Just clarify this for me. This is important. Not gonna lie, I've read that message. Yeah, you can just ban me, just a joke. Fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Get out of here, never come back. You haven't been uploading the shinies you've gotten recently, so it might put some of the recent ones on the channel. Yeah, do it. Treat yourself. Absolutely treat yourself. In fact, we don't talk about them anymore. We don't talk about them anymore. They're gone. They're not coming back. I'm gonna be sharing that name with all of my Pokemon friends as well. I'm gonna make sure that they don't get to be in this Pokemon community anymore. There you go. Pokemon streamers talk, my friend. Pokemon streamers talk. Oh, we've checked the whole area. We're gonna reset and we're gonna check a different zone. Man's just a snitch on himself. What a gross personality. Yeah, legitimately though. Legitimately. Could you hear that, chat? Helicopters fly real low over my house. Hey, Cedric, how you doing? I hope everything's going well. I hope everything's going well. That was so loud. We clearly know who the better Ryan is. I mean, it's always me, Khalees, but like, you know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You could hear it. That was so loud. It was like, I swear, maybe like just like 100 meters above my house. Like, you know what I mean? Like super low to the ground. It sounded so weird. Yeah, it was a helicopter. It was a bit weird to have it just go straight over the head. You had a... sorry, you become Shiny Ponyta and Staravia in PLA? Yo. Shiny Ponyta, so good as well. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh my god, I'm getting everything wrong. Khalees! Oh my god. Khalees, thank you for gifting subs to The Car, Von Treese, Ball and Pandas, Ian Milburn, and Thalsey as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that's so kind. That's so kind. Chat, can we please get some Megacha gifts and some Megacha yays, please, to celebrate that? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Apparently we hadn't seen that outbreak yet when I was stood there. That's so funny to me. All right, let's go. You're a 3-star member. Oh, so you're like early in the game to be getting some shiny, Cedric. Let's go. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. We love to hear it. We absolutely love it. Chat. Ooh, ow, I punched my microphone. Chat. I was trying to go chat like this with my hand, but I ended up smacking the microphone. That hurt, man. It hurt. Yeah, like I was gonna say, if you get any shiny Pokemon, share them with me. Show me them. Put them in Discord. Send me little video clips. Tweet me. Or should I say X me? I don't know. How does that work? But yeah, no, like, show me. Tag me in things. I would love to see the shiny Pokemon that you guys catch. Like, legit. No lie, no lie. You caught a shiny Ghastly in Pokemon Violet yesterday? Shiny Ghastly. That's a good one as well. But I will say that you're always just set out for disappointment when you eventually get around to that Gengar. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think it's just always a little bit like, oh yeah, I remember that this ain't as good as it wants to be. Okay, so we've got Hippopotas here. Hippopotas is a Pokemon that we could go for the outbreak of. I'm gonna check some more stuff though before we go back for it. Hey, how you doing, Indri? It's good to see you. Man, the self-reports are weird. It was a very unexpected self-report, but you know, at the end of the day, I'm more just glad to get rid of absolute colossal pricks. X sounds so wrong. It does though. It does. You're right. I don't know. I think it's a weird decision to change one of the most recognizable brands. Oh, we have to do Rowlet. We have to do Rowlet. We can't just scoop around this one. Here we go, chat. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Rowlet. Or a Dartrix. They are bad throws. That's a good throw. That's a good throw. That's a good... No, it's not. I thought I had the lock on for it, so I tried to just lock on. Come on, Rowlet. Come on, Rowlet. Do me a favor. Stay in the ball, Rowlet. Come on, be shiny. Be a little minty owl, please. It's looking like there's only one left of them as well. It's not guaranteed to give us another wave, but it might if we're lucky. So we may as well try and get the wave anyway. You know what I mean? No extra wave. No extra wave. Okay, let's head over to this camp then. This next outbreak. Yeah, X sounds wrong. Burb, rest in peace, Blue App. Yes, you watch Trails. I have no idea what that means. Oh, I see. The person we hosted the other day. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's kind of crazy. I had never heard. I don't really watch Pokemon streamers, right? It's just one of those things. I don't really. You know when you're at work all day and you're like, say you're a baker and you're like, you get home and you're like, if I have to eat another loaf of bread. Because that's what bakers do, right? You know what I mean? It's one of those. It's like if I see another Pokemon right now, there's not many people that I still watch. And if they are playing Pokemon, I tend to just try not to talk about Pokemon to them. But yeah, it's... I think it's one of those things. But yeah, I'd never heard of Trails and then heard of Trails like lots all in 1 week. And then it's gone back to like... I guess the challenge got finished though, didn't it? So I guess people are not talking about said challenge anymore. All right. Dartrix, I guess. That other one over there is not angry yet. And now all the other ones are, so we'll have to glob and ball them. We might get a shiny Dartrix if we're lucky. We might do. I rolled into it. That's so funny. That's so sad. I didn't mean to roll into it either. Of course I didn't mean to roll into it. You know what I mean? But like, you know what I'm saying. Okay. God, Dartrix kind of annoying to catch, if I'm completely honest with you. I feel like you have to get those hits on the back. Oh my god, stop it. Come back. Come back here. Ow. Buddy. Rude. Is this a special outbreak? No, it's not. So there's no guaranteed next wave either. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. Have you not seen me yet? It hadn't seen me. It has now, though. Okay, only one left. Only one left. Let's see if we can do it. No extra outbreak. No extra outbreak. We've only got 3 left to check as well. We're doing quite well with this one. You love how some Pokemon just share one brain cell and gets mad when all the other ones do. Honestly, it's kind of irritating, so I don't like it that much. Is it just over here, this outbreak? Am I going the right way now? Yeah, I am. Okay. I did not expect it to be here. I don't know if I've ever seen an outbreak here. Oh, it's not Sneaslers. Where is it? Oh, I know where it is. This is the one that always confuses me. It's up on the rocks. I do know where this one is after all. Yeah, there you go. It's Stunky, which we already have both of them, so we don't need any more. And then I guess we should head down to the Fabled Spring as quick as we can and try and get all of them checked. Happy time zone, Von Trees. How you doing? Thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub as well. It always makes me happy to see people being, like, acknowledging gifted subs and saying thank you and stuff like that, you know? Are we going to be able to see the eye on that Magnezone? It's literally no longer in existence for us. It disappeared. Where did it go? Did you guys see that? It's just gone. Oh, a shiny. Oh, it's a Clefairy. Let's go. We need that. That's got to be a Clefable. Okay, a useful outbreak after all. A very useful massive mass outbreak. That's going to be a Clefable. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Yo, how you doing, Hals? How you doing? You've had a rough few days, so you appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear you've had a rough few days. Hopefully, you know, we can take your mind off stuff a little bit with some silly little streaming and having some good fun here today. I'm doing good, thanks, Hals. Yeah, honestly, can't complain with a new shiny. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that is a new shiny, chat. So I've put the counter up. But yeah, can't complain with a new shiny in the first 20 minutes of stream. Second zone we've checked today. So overall, genuinely very, very solid with it so far. All right, we may as well check the Alpha Gudra while we're going over. It is not shiny, so we can drop over this way instead. Towards the outbreak, which is, I guess we're going the exact right way for it because it's here. And it's Voltorbs. We still need another one of these, don't we, actually? So let's try this. Yeah. We still need another Voltorb. We've got one already. Another one would become an Electrode. And I think if we got a Voltorb, it would be another Stone evolution as well. Because I'm pretty sure that Clefairy's Moonstone, I'm pretty sure this is like a Leaf Stone or something. Is it a Leaf or a Thunderstone? Oh. Okay, this is going to hurt. I might end up just being killed here. Yeah, I think there's nothing I can do. It's just a chain reaction. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. It's just a chain reaction, which kind of sucks. And it does mean that I am going to quickly reset the entire game because I don't want to lose all my items. But yeah, use the deer. It's so much easier. For what? What are you saying? You lost your cousin? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Rest in peace, Stunlock. Yeah, there was just 3 of them in the way. You can't get on the deer. You can't get on the deer whilst you are reacting to being hit. There's like a window where you can't activate your mount's Hals. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry, my friend. Did I save after the Clefairy? No, but let me show you why that doesn't matter. Let me show you why that doesn't matter. We go over into the Highlands. And then we go down to the Clefairy. Yeah, how you doing, Messi? It's good to see you. Life's treating me good. Been very busy the last couple of days. We've got quite a lot going on. I've got a stream tomorrow on YouTube, chat, by the way. So if you guys are interested in getting some free Pokemon, some free shinies from my Pokemon Scarlet Violet living decks, tomorrow is the day that we will be going live on YouTube and giving them away. Okay? So, yeah, check that out. Check that out. All right, and then we drop down here. Oh my god, it's a shiny Clefairy! Let's go! Oops, I did not mean to Sneasler there. There it is. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. There you go, see? Clefairy! We like to see it. And then we can run away. Oh my god, who would have guessed? Let's go! Hey, Newt, how you doing? So this is Pokemon number 122 still. Yeah. If it runs away, we can always reload again. But yeah. Wait, I didn't hit it? Okay, weird. Since it's already determined, yeah, don't you hate when Sneasler? I hate when Sneasler, yeah, it's so frustrating. Let's go. You're probably going to be there. You'll let you know that you're Smell from Twitch when you get there. Thank you. Yeah, no, you should. You should. Now, I don't really know how the YouTube stream is going to work at all. I'm kind of a bit nervous about it, so we'll see what happens. It's going to be fun. Clefairy is pretty cute. It is pretty cute. I will say that, like, you know, we now have the entire Clefairy line, which is not something we've ever had before, because in the past, we did not get Cleffa. We were just, for some reason, unable to stumble across a shiny Cleffa. I don't know what I was doing in the past that made me so not able to get some of the certain shinies in this game. But yeah, okay. And now we can do this again. We can do this again. When will I give away the shinies? Tomorrow at 2 o'clock BST is when we're doing it. 2 o'clock BST. And then we just wait. And then we just wait. Oh, it didn't hit me apparently. Then we just wait. Yeah. That was it. That was it? What? What do you mean that was it? Okay, well, I guess I guess that's that then. Cool. Yeah, no worries. Okay, well, in that case, we may as well leave. We've checked everything we needed to there, and we got ourselves a nice shiny Clefairy. Let's go. So yeah, tomorrow at 2 p.m. on YouTube is when I'm meant to be going live. I'm saying 2 p.m. so that I've got time to get up in the morning and make sure everything's sorted for it. Also, it works best with, I think I said 2. Did I say 2 or did I say 4? I can't remember, chat. It's either 2 or 4. You should go and make sure it's, it might be 4, in fact. I might have said 4 p.m. Go watch the YouTube video, ! YouTube. On my most recent YouTube short is the one. You heard 2? I said 2 out loud just now, but I don't know if I put 4 on the video. You heard 2 twice. Again, I said 2 out loud. I don't know if I put 4 on the video. So it's probably going to be 4. I might go live a little earlier with it and just do some shiny hunting while I wait for people to show up and see if anyone does. Because there's a solid chance, chat, that nobody shows up because I've never done a YouTube stream before and I'm very nervous about it. You know, like when we go live on Twitch, we usually have like 10 people here just like instantly. I'm very concerned that we'll have 0 people at all. Okay, there's Clefairy. So let's... I mean, I don't really know what we were talking about when I found it. What were we talking about? 4? I'm going to call it 4 p.m. just so that we remember. 4 p.m. Here you go. And then we'll go like this. The last time we caught a... this is such a weird thing to remember. The last time we caught a Clefable, chat, was a very long time ago. And it actually happened to coincide with the death of a monarch. There you go. Because our last Clefable, I think, was named after that. There you go. 4 p.m. the Clefable. Let's go. You'll show up, but you don't need shinies. I appreciate that. The Magneton that disappeared. What about it? Sorry? Oh, we were talking about the Magnemite. Yeah, you're right. The Magnezone that disappeared. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we've got a Munchlax outbreak as well. So what I'm going to do, again, as we always do these days, we're going to save the game and then we're going to start checking areas. Did you just miss a shiny? You did, Creeper. We just got a shiny Clefairy and we're going to evolve it into a Clefable. Hey, Sombra, how you doing? Guys, thank you so much for saying you'll be at the YouTube stream tomorrow afternoon. I appreciate it a ton. I do. Again, like I say, it's not something that we've ever done before, so it's very nerve-wracking for me. Hey, Sonic, how you doing? Welcome in. Gonna fix up some lunch. No worries, Ray. No worries. Have I completed other living shiny decks? Yes, I've completed Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I have completed Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There's an outbreak out here somewhere, apparently. Oh, I've gone just completely the wrong direction. Wow. Hate that. So it's over here somewhere instead, apparently. Okay, we're going the right way. It's this way. Oh, it's Basculin? Oh, we kind of want to do this, but I don't know how we would go about it. Because I think that a lot of them are going to be very aggressive. No, maybe not. Okay. We'll just chase off whatever we can chase off and keep an eye on this alpha one. Is this a guaranteed respawn? It's not. Okay, I think the alpha's the last one there, so that was nice and quick. Do you have a Rotom for the decks? For this game, I'm not sure. You'd have to check !living dex. I'm actually unsure with a lot of the Pokemon in this game. I just sort of wing it a little bit and see where we're at a lot of the time. I know that sounds a little bit silly, but it is kind of how I do it. So yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see what this outbreak... Ooh, Piplup. We definitely still need at least one more Piplup. We have a Piplup. We have a Printlup. We still need one more so that we can get an Empoleon. Can I catch that one? Okay, get down. There we go. Apparently, I'm hidden behind this rock, and Piplup is not bothered at all. Is this an outbreak that's guaranteed a new thing? No, it's not. But we can still keep catching Piplups, as we like to do. That one's running away now. Yeah, he's gone. Nice, nice, nice. No Rotom. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, there we go. Onwards, onwards. I'm doing good, thanks. Sonic, how's about yourself? Like I say, I can't complain because we've already had a brand new shiny today, and it's always nice to start the day off with a quick shiny Pokemon. I reckon, again, chat, that if we have a really good day today, we can end the day at 1:30, because that's the sort of luck we've had recently. Staravia, we do not need to do. We'll move onwards. And the next one is up on the hill to the side of us, so let's go. It's also not up to date. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, this is the thing, Jordy. So I've given my mods a little bit of like time to like see and respond to this message, but we will probably be bringing some more mods into the stream at some point soon. Okay, I like chat art. We can go with this. Come on, give me a shiny chat art. Come on, give me a shiny chat art. I love the shiny so much for chat art. It's just so cool. It's red. Got red wings instead of blue. It's a great shiny. Okay, okay. Are we getting another wave? If we do, it's going to be alpha chat arts. So it's always worth checking. I've not done all the checks on Clefairy. Well, yeah, but I just caught one. So, like, it's not going to be fully up to date because I don't do it whilst I'm live. And it seems like there's no mods here to update it. So, you know, it's all good, isn't it? The 120-second shiny was Clefairy to evolve into Clefable. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. We take those. But yeah, I don't update that document whilst I'm live. I tend to like leave stuff like that to my mod team. And so if it's not up to date, have a go at them, not me. Sonic, my friend, I already said hello. I already said hello. How are you? You know? Okay, let's see if we can get another Skorupi. The Alpha Drapion is not there because of the fact that there is an outbreak up here. That's kind of sad. That is one of the sad things about MMOs, is that you end up... Where is it? Oh, it's here. It's Geodudes. I was going to say, I couldn't see anything at first there. Okay, and then... I don't really like checking the water outbreaks because the water outbreaks are a bit of a menace. So we're going to run up here instead. All right. Sound good? We're going. We're going. Yeah, it seems like if that's not up to date, then I guess you're not going to be able to check like fully everything, and that should be fine anyway. You know, at the end of the day, if we catch something, we'll check if we've got it in the boxes. Do you know what I mean? I think that's probably the best thing. Was in case if Rotom wasn't on it, but you did catch it. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but it's mostly up to date. And if it's not up to date, if there's no Rotom on it, it means it's probably not got a Rotom. Okay, more chat art. We like to see it. I understand where you're coming from, Geordie. Again, I'm not going to update that whilst I'm live. So either way, it doesn't matter. And if we catch a Rotom, I will simply look in my boxes. And if we've got one, I'll be like, okay, it's a duplicate, you know? It's kind of inconsequential because either way, it's going to be new or a duplicate. Because we don't really leave shiny Pokemon behind in this game. Not the same as we used to in Scarlet Violet. Not the same as we used to in Pokemon Let's Go. We tend to keep everything with us. So. Oh, that didn't reach. Crazy. Shiny Chatot amazing, yeah. We're waiting to see if we can have another wave of them here. Okay, well, if you're going to make a big mess of it, just leave. That's what I thought. The reported Pokemon are gone. Let's go. There's another one further up. Would I go for 6 Rotoms? I don't care about forms. I never have done. I probably never will do. I think the thing for me with this game is that form dexes require you to catch like 20 of a certain Pokemon sometimes. I'm talking Flababy, I'm talking Vivian. And that just has never appealed to me. It's literally never appealed to me. And I don't know what it is. I just think that catching the same Pokemon over and over again feels just not as fun as just getting lots and lots of like varied Pokemon. I don't know. That's my thought process, at least. Unknowns. Yeah, unknowns in this game would be, what is it, 28 unknowns because of the punctuation ones. So yeah, it's not ideal. Gothita. Yeah, I do. Ooh, hang on one sec. New horde. It's Magmars. Okay, well, this is going to be an interesting one because we can probably catch a few of them. No, I missed. We can probably catch a few before I get seen. Okay, that's not gone so bad. Oh, an alpha one. Scary. Okay, so now one of them's angry and we just wait and see if there's any more. It doesn't look like there's any more spawning. We did it. Good job, chat. Good job. Okay, and then we've only really got one more place to check, but I'll try and like drift over the Ninetales as well. So Gothita, Brett, is use a Psychic Encounter Power Sandwich outside of Zappa Pico. And then just like walk around just out the front of Zappa Pico. It's kind of a bit of a weird description, but like once you see it... Oh, the rain's ended? I mean, I guess. No shinies there. Around the Psychic Gym, you're thinking of Gothorita. You're thinking of Gothorita. There's a much better spot for Gothita itself, the little tiny one. I don't remember when we caught shiny Gothita. Give me a second. I'm gonna do something very special for you here, actually. Because I wouldn't normally go this far to help you out. But I'm gonna go this far to help you out. In order. Clips. Gothita. Number 369 was Gothita. I'm gonna pause this. I'm going to mute this. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the sound. That's fine. Okay, so if you want to know a good place for this, I'm gonna turn on my main monitors for you. Here you go. This is the area. It's Ryanception. But there, can you see how we're on the outskirts of Zappa Pico? We've got a Psychic Encounter Power Sandwich going here. And so you can see that there's quite a few of them spawning. I only have Encounter 2. So, like, there's other things that would help. But if you just run, like, along the front of this, then you'll end up eventually finding yourself a shiny Gothita. There you go. Did that help? Did that help? I hope that helped. You only need 31 more. It's always a bit rough when you get to that last little part, isn't it? Okay, well, let's do the massive mass outbreak here instead. Apparently, an in-game picture of Starfield leaked online before the embargo lifted. Oh, really? Is it looking okay in-game? When you get Pokemon Violet, you want to have a full team of shiny Rotoms with different forms. Honestly, that's such a fun idea. I respect the hell out of it. Speaking of things I respect the hell out of, how you doing, Metal Fear? I hope everything's going well today. How's things? How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to hang out here for a bit. How are you, everyone? How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That player got evicted from their home. Wait, what? I missed something here, Tasting Kitty. I missed something. Could you please repeat? If it didn't help them, it helped you. That's on your wish. Okay, let's go, let's go. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, the Starfield image. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, well, you know, there's embargoes for reasons, and breaking embargo is breaking the law. You're gonna get in trouble for doing that, you know? How are you, Melfear? How was your stream today? How was everything for you? I hope everything was good. Me, I'm doing yet another Living Shiny Dex. You know how I am. Pokemon Legends Arceus, because I finished Scarlet and Violet. I've got, what? Less than a month until the Scarlet Violet DLC. Very excited. Cannot wait. I bet you also can't wait. It's like a Pokemon streamer's dream time to be around is when you get those brand new ones, those brand new games. All right, here we go. Let's drop down. Let's start catching some hippos. Now, hippos like to run away, so if we end up missing one, we will just be reloading the game. Can't wait. I think for me, the thing that I'm most excited about, and this is gonna sound so stupid, I'm really excited to get a shiny Poochyena. It's gonna sound so stupid. There's so many cool Pokemon coming out. There's even new Pokemon gonna be involved in the DLCs in some capacity. Me, I just want that golden dog. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like back to the fact that Gen 3 is one of my favorite generations, and I spent a long time playing it as a kid and never had a shiny Pooch. That I'm like, that's got to be one of the things I'm most excited about. Shiny golden Pooch, exactly. Trevenant as well, yeah. I actually have a YouTube short about a shiny Phantom hunt I did a while ago, where instead of getting Phantom, we ended up getting, I think it was 5. We ended up getting 5 Shinotic instead. So that one kind of sucked. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I can't wait to encounter hunt the shiny starters. Marked starters, right? Like rare marked starters. Man, it's going to be kind of sick. I can't wait. That's DLC 2 though, unfortunately, right? So it's going to be a little while until we can get that one done. I'm sorry if you can hear the building work going on, chat. Well, I mean, like, I can't stop it, but, you know, I'll apologize that you can hear it. Have I gone past this outbreak? No, it's to my right, though. Is it to my right? Where am I looking? What am I doing here? It was. I know where it is. It's unknowns. Let's go see if it's got a special outbreak. I was, like, so confused for a second. I know why I'm confused now. It's the unknown cave, right? Which is down below me. Man, it's so hard to see when it's nighttime and stormy in this game. I can barely see anything. All right, let's see if there's a shiny in the initial group. There's not. Is it gonna give us... Nah, it's not guaranteed to give us alphas. We'll clear it later if we have time. Let's go. I guess next up we should probably fly... I'll go here. I'll start from here. I'll start from here. Yep, 2. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I missed it. How was your stream today? Were you still doing shiny hunting today? What if so, what did you get? I don't know. I'm a bit flustered. I've not streamed in 2 days, and so I've basically forgotten how to stream. I don't know if any of you guys find that a relatable thing if you stream, but it's super relatable to me. I've forgotten how to do everything because I took 2 days off. Every day when I come back after a weekend, I'm like, what is going on here? Today, I am like completely out of it. It's not even close. Ooh, Lilligant. It's cool to see Lilligant as Lilligant on the overworld. Would be nice to see it as a shiny Lilligant on the... That still hit me, huh? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Good for you. I was just going to let you look stupid, but then, boy, is my face red instead. Well, Cyndaquil is best starter. You think so? I'm really excited to just have all of them as like a potential to hunt. It's really good. It's really good. It's like one of those things that you just don't necessarily expect to be able to do is shiny hunt in the starters. So it's cool that they've announced that they're going to be able to be huntable on the overworld, right? Did you miss a raid? You did, Miguel. You did. We got raided by Metal Fear. So please feel free. Oh my God.
I had to catch up a lot because I was on vacation.
Oh,
so good work on getting 21 new shinies since I was away. And before you start, I won't stop. I'll keep going until the very end.
Oh my God. That's insane. That's insane. First of all, I didn't realize we had caught 21 shinies whilst you'd been on vacation. That's crazy. Second of all, oh my God. Thank you for the bits that match the amount of shinies that I've got so far, McDerp. That is unhinged, crazy kind of you. I am really, really appreciative of it. Thank you, thank you. We still need a Bronzor, but I feel like we should just hop back here in a second after we checked everything else, because the rain's going to end. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 2,352 bits. That is crazy. We also need Bonsly. Okay. We also need Bonsly. We've already checked that one over there. So Bronzor guaranteed another wave. Bonsly we've checked there. We need to move fast. We need to move fast. Question? Yeah, shoot. Go ahead. I want to hear the question. So I guess there's no outbreak here. Okay, it's further across. I'm sorry, I keep checking the map, chat. It can't be fun to watch. Kind of wanted your gold badge back. Yo, thank you so much. Oh my God. That is crazy, crazy kind. Okay, so Skorupi we would also want to clear out as well. That's another outbreak we can do. Where's the next one? It's up by the Torterra. So let's go. A little bit past where Torterra usually spawns, which means Torterra will still spawn. If we're reloading, it means we'll get an extra wave. Okay, we also want to do Tangela. All of these on this bottom side of the map that we didn't check straight away have been good for us. That's kind of... It's kind of wild. That's okay, though. We didn't get a hippo when we... Oh, and Turtwig as well. I'm sorry, did I see 5 Pokemon there? No, I only saw 4. I'm just messing. I'm just messing with you, chat. Next one as well, if we can get there in time. All of these ones we've seen there, we want to check. So, gonna be good. Have you started a concrete plan for future subathon goals? Yeah, we got almost everything sorted now. By the way, chat, we are doing a not a subathon soon. So if you don't know what that means, not many people do. Subathons, which take, you know, 50% of your income from a subathon. So we're doing a not a subathon where you can still sub and it will still count towards the subathon, but it won't count as much. And bits and tips will count way more, 5 times as much, in fact. So, yeah, starting on Tuesday, we're going to be doing a not a subathon. I can talk you through some of the stuff that we've got sort of planned. Chat, do you think it would be really funny to put an unobtainable goal that is release my living shiny dex? I was talking to my friend about it yesterday, and I was like, would that be funny? Would it be funny to put, like, I don't know, like $15,000 release the living shiny dex? Because you know you're not going to hit it, so it's safe. And then it's just funny. You know what I'm saying? I think so. I think it's a funny thought. When I thought of it, I was like, that is so funny. And then, you know, if anyone wants to give me $15,000, then I'll do it. You know what I mean? Do it. Yeah, do it. Okay, cool. I thought it was, I genuinely, I was like, I'm so funny for this. I was like, I am so funny. I would be, honestly, the things I would be the saddest to say goodbye to, Iron Valiant and Spiritomb. Sammy's been with us since since day 2, I think, of the living shiny dex. Not day 2, but like day 2 of actually going for it, if that makes sense. Okay, I've not done a good job of staying hidden here. Actually, I did a much better job than I thought, but that's fine. We're going to keep going, try and get ourselves a shiny Bronzor. We still need a Bronzor, right, chat? I'm almost positive we still need a Bronzor, but now I'm starting to question myself. I wish we had mods to update our commands and stuff. 1 person or all. It's like a grand total sort of thing. There is some stuff that's like a per person thing. Like, so for example, I will draw you a Pokemon on a big canvas on Photoshop. And then at the end, I'll post the thing in Discord and you can see your Pokemon. That sort of thing. There's also gonna... Okay, I literally can't hit it because it's inside a tree. So, you know, I guess I'm just gonna leave that. But yeah, you have an Alpha Bronzong. I do have an Alpha Bronzong. I don't know if we caught a Bronzor, though. This was Bonsly. We need to catch a shiny one of these. So let's start trying to catch some of these as well. I literally couldn't hit it because it was in a tree. I know I can beat it up, but I'll come back to it later. It is guaranteed a second wave, though, over there. So it could be Alpha Bronzor, which would be kind of sick. You're back. Welcome back, Creeper. Welcome back, welcome back. Maybe you'll be just in time to see a shiny Bonsly. Who's to say? We also need a Sudowoodo, so even if it spawns like a grown-up one. Where did that other Bonsly go? Where did that other Bonsly go? It ran off over here somewhere. Oh, there it is, there it is. What a menace, man. I knew it. And now it's run away completely. No, not yet. Mate, I swear to God. I swear to God. Some of these Pokemon have just been a menace. Is it a new wave? It is a new wave forming, though. And it's just Sudowoodos. But again, we need Sudowoodo, so why not? Sudowoodo's a menace because it runs very, very far when it gets out of the Pokeball. So you gotta, yeah. Again, you just gotta... It's just irritating, isn't it? It's just irritating when they try and get as far away from you as possible. That one I can still hit. That one's literally hiding behind a tree over there, which I think is really funny as well. Okay. I think that's all of those spawns. Let's continue on. Yeah, okay. Even if new YouTube series, your viewers made me release my living shiny dex, so I need to do it again. Yeah, I can make a video about the actual thing of releasing the shiny dex, and I wouldn't release it. I would give it away. I would go on YouTube and give them away sequentially, starting with Sprigatito and ending with Iron Valiant, which is, I think, the last catchable one. So, you know, it would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Alan, Iron Valiant was your first shiny Paradox. My first shiny Paradox, I think, was Iron Bundle, which I was very happy with at the time. Less happy... I still like Iron Bundle. I still like Iron Hands. Oh, no, Iron Hands might have been my first one. Because I think we discovered that you could very easily isolate it. Oh, my God. I'm doing everything wrong here. Ugh, I jumped the wrong way as well. Yeah, this has not gone well so far. This has not gone well at all. I'm going to move on with my day. I'm going to go check out those turtwigs. Yours was the hands. The hand is very, very easy to isolate, right? Did you hear correctly? There'll be milestones we can hit with the Not a Subathon. Yeah, would you guys like to go through some of the... So, at the moment, I don't know what is, like, an obtainable goal, right? Don't give you away. I'd have to, Tybon. I would have to. There'd be certain ones that I'd be sad to give away, but I'd have to do it as part of the thing. But again, $15,000, chat. You know what I mean? It was 6 months' work, right? Like at the end of the day, and 6 months' work, $15,000. That's a huge amount of money. I'm not complaining, but I can't just be like, oh, $1,000. I'll start again. No, that's like such an undersell of my own time and effort. You know? But yeah. That's kind of where we're at with it. Come on, Grotle. Okay. This Grotle's being a nuisance. Being a menace. There we go. Is one of them to get Alan back on screen? No. There's a reason we removed Alan. And it's to do with Pokemon and its IPs and stuff. I just... Yeah. We've removed Alan for a reason. The way that Pokemon are about stuff is like a bit weird sometimes. Like when we're playing the game, that's fine. When we're using their assets for stuff, yeah. There's a reason that Alan is not around at the moment, especially for like YouTube content. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's on holiday in Paldea. That's the story. That's where he is. Alan is a shiny Joltik that used to sit on my microphone while we were playing Pokemon. He doesn't sit there anymore, though. He's still around. He's actually just sat behind a green screen. He's still there. He's still there. But yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit of a weird one with having him on screen. Without Sammy, Valiants are hard to find. With one, they're everywhere. So true, so true. Okay, that's another wave of Pokemon gone. I honestly think we just call it there with this one and go check the Munchlax. You do miss Alan. I think everybody misses Alan. I miss Alan. Okay, chat. Yeah, do you want to run through some of the ideas? I don't know what are achievable goals. I've never done a subathon before. So yeah, but here you go. Here's some goals. So we've got the first goal that you can hit is that for the rest of the subathon, chat, it will be 10-hour streams. So that is the first goal you can hit. If we hit that, every day past the first day, so not the first Tuesday, because the first Tuesday I have D&D in the evening. Yeah, the Wednesday following that would be a 10-hour stream, and then from there onwards it would be 10 hours until the end. You know, so that's the first goal you can hit. One of the goals is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. One of the goals is a secret one that I'm not going to tell you about. One of the goals is... Because one of the goals is one that I think you'll like, but is a secret one that I can tell you about when we start it or something along those lines as well. We've also got a live YouTube video. So, like, you know how usually we're just doing living shiny decks? We would do the video idea, which is shiny hunting gets harder every 15 minutes. So then, you know, we'd be setting ourselves some things that would, like, get this challenge harder. So, like, you know, no Ultra Balls, no Globs, stuff like that. Just all sorts of, like, stuff to make it harder. And then eventually we would turn off the sound, invert the colors of the game, stuff like that, you know? Just make it, like, challenging. That's one of the things you can unlock. We've got a playthrough of Pokemon Infinite Fusions. We've got a playthrough of old game shiny hunting is what it says. So like Pokemon Crystal. We would do some shiny hunting in Pokemon Crystal. We've also got a 3-segment Dudden Sparse hunt. We've got Pokemon Snap because a lot of you said you wanted to see that. And then the other thing we've got is release the living shiny decks. They're the things that we've got so far. And then as like individual things, you've got draw a Pokemon, name goes on a t-shirt that I'll wear on the last day of the subathon, and the big one, I will personally hunt you a shiny Pokemon off a list and send it to you. So there'll be Pokemon I won't do, like legendaries, Masuda method, but anything else in the game at all that is achievable in Let's Go Pikachu, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, or Pokemon Legends Arceus, I will personally hunt that shiny Pokemon for you. And then I will name it whatever you want, and I will send it to you. And that's the things we've got. What type of shiny do you have? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Pyro Knight. I'm not really sure. I've got lots of shinies. I collect lots and lots of shiny Pokemon. It's kind of what I do here. So I'm not sure I follow the question exactly. I'm sorry. But yeah, what do you think, chat? Is there anything else you'd want to see on there? You just found another Iron Valiant. You're taking it. Iron Valiants are everywhere. Their catch rate is a nightmare though, right? It's like so difficult to actually catch an Iron Valiant. Sounds like a blast. Okay, cool. Now, I, again, don't know what achievable goals are. We've never done a subathon, so I don't know whether we will get $0 or $1,000. You know what I mean? But, you know, we'll see. We'll see over time. And that's how it's gonna work. So there you go. That's how the subathon's gonna be, and it's gonna be every day that we usually stream, and I'll still be taking days off because I need days off for editing and stuff, because I can't like have everything grind to a halt. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. Iron Valiants are pain. They are. Roaring Moon as well was a menace, so I just caught mine in a Master Ball. I was like, sack this. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna catch it in a Master Ball. I don't care anymore, man. By the way, chat, with the way that things have been recently, I've been considering removing follower alerts. You know what I mean? We've been getting a lot more followers, and again, thank you so much for that. Oh my god, it's the most incompetent mod. It's Bertsoon. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. How's things? It's been a while. You still haven't organized that one day, by the way, that you've mentioned like 3 years ago, and it's still not happened. So I'm waiting. I've got my DMs open, ready, waiting. What was all of y'all's first shiny? Mine was Mankey. You got a shiny rare mark, Roaring Moon? That's sick. Congratulations. That's very cool. Yeah, the rare mark as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because incompetent. I know. I hear you. Yours was a Mankey. Mine was as well. Let's go, Creeper. You got an Annihilate, right? There you go. Second try. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Are you guys organizing trades here, Boone and Ham? If so, could you please take those to DMs? If that's all right. If you're organizing trades to try and do to help each other complete the decks, I love it. I appreciate it. You can either join the Discord and talk in the Pokemon channel, or take it to DMs if that's okay. Yeah? Please and thank you. Thank you. But how are you doing, Bertsoon? Hope everything's good. You can use the Discord too. Exactly. You can. It's a good place to do it. To be fair, trying to get 2 streamers to have the same day free is hard. My days are... I would take the day for it. So, like, just work it around the other streamer. You know what I mean? I would literally just take a day off for it. So, it will be a lot harder over the... If you wait until September 13th, it'll be a lot harder to get me to take the day, though. Because that's when the DLC comes out, and I'll be a lot busier. Keep in mind. Yeah, Annihilate carried your story, team. Annihilate's a great Pokemon. I was so happy when I saw it. It looks really cool. Now, I'll say it's one of the most underwhelming shinies in the game. Yo, how you doing, Dynamungo? How's the Ironmon treating you? Hope everything's good. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back as well, Dylan. Welcome back. Will you be streaming on your birthday considering the DLC? Yes, I will. And it's unlikely that the Not a Subathon extends for a month. But were it to extend for a month, we'd also be doing a 10-hour stream on my birthday. It's unlikely, though. Things have been painful but fun. Hope you've been doing well. Painful but fun should be the motto for Kaizo Ironmon. Like, you know what I mean? When it's like, if it was advertised on TV, it'd be like, Kaiser Ironman, painful but fun. It sucks. It's great, but it sucks. I kind of miss it. It was doing all sorts of negative impact on my channel, so I was like, you know what? I've just got to swallow my pride and say, people know me as Shiny Hunting RyanWasTaken. That's what I'm doing. But soon's like birthday, all I see is dollar signs. It's not necessarily that, but I see what you're saying. People do like to get you a birthday gift from time to time, potentially. So there is that to consider. Yo, my PB in Heart Gold Soul Silver was only ever Claire. I got to like price loads like so often, but the furthest I ever got was Claire, and I think I only got there once. How sad is that? So disappointing, man. All right, well, you know, I guess we're here now. So let's get some Munchlaxes. That was a bad throw, but thankfully Munchlax's hitbox is as big as the sun. If we get one of these, we can friendship evo it into Snorlax, which obviously isn't an ideal. You'd probably rather get your alpha Snorlax from the field lands, you know what I mean? But it's never bad to have a Munchlax outbreak because they're quite rare. So remember that there are no secondary waves here as well, chat. So if we don't get a Munchlax on this, that's it for us. How's the shiny hunting been? Honestly, really good. We're at 122. And we started this probably about in total like 20 days ago. Like we're not far in. 20 days of streaming at least. We're not super far in at all. Okay, there's still Munchlaxes spawning. All right. I guess these are big outbreaks then. Oh, wait. I was going to have a drink. Okay, that was the last one. I was going to say, man, that was crazy. You've got it? Ham, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I want it so bad. Honestly, Bertsoon, yeah. Honestly, Bertsoon, yeah. We scared them into the trees, and that's the only place they live now. And the only reason that there's space in the trees is because we killed the entire population of Burmy and Wormadam as well. So, you know, that's why Munchlax lives in trees now. It's scared to go out in groups because trainers just show up, take away 20 of them and grind them down into rocks. And then, you know, like I say, empty space in the trees with all the Burmies and Wormadams we knock out. So, yeah. It makes sense. But yeah, so like I say, chat, they're not a subathon. We'll start on Tuesday. And like I say, some cool stuff to unlock, including Mystery Dungeon, Infinite Fusions, Pokemon Snap. For those, it wouldn't take over the entire stream. We would still do 5 to 6 hours of shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then we would move to the other game that we were playing. So, you know, you're not missing out on your shiny hunting. You're just getting bonus other content, right? You still need to get the shiny Alpha Rapidash, Staravia for Staraptor, and Lopunny in the Fieldlands. I think in the Fieldlands in the past, I've had the Heracross, I've had the Bibarel, I've had the Snorlax, I've had the Lopunny. I think that's it though. Oh no, I've had the Blissey as well. My Alpha look in the Fieldlands has not been massive at all. But I will say my Alpha look just in general in this game so far has been crazy good. Been crazy good. All right, get me out of here. Rest in peace into Professor Oak's blender. It's so true though. They really do go into the blender in this game, don't they? It's kind of a wild one. Yo, chat. My hand is sore. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see that there's like just like a bit of broken skin on my hand? You probably can't really see it. It's sore. I've been learning guitar again and it's like, come on. Come on, man. It sucks. Somebody says thank you for the Roaring Moon. Somebody says thank you for helping me complete the decks. Guys, I'm just going to say it one more time. Please take it to DMs, okay? Thank you. I'm just like, at this point, like, I've asked you like 2 or 3 times. I know you're like drawing to the end of it, but if you're doing more, DMs, please. Or Discord. DMs or Discord, all right? I've been asking a lot. Have you been getting better at guitar at least? I'm already pretty solid, if I say so myself. So, like, I used to play guitar in high school and college. Bass. I play bass. I'm a bass player. And it was going really good. I'm pretty solid. Oh, chat adds in 40 seconds. But yeah, no, I was pretty good at it. And it's just like a thing of, like, learning it again. Ooh, what's this? Let's see. This important? I need to answer my friend real quick. There you go. Sorry, you definitely have base hair. Thank you, thank you. That's such a funny sentence. I love it. I definitely have base hair, chat. Confirmed here. But yeah, no. So my friend is like a massive fan of the Beatles. So like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Beatles. They've got some very boring bass lines. They've also got some really like funky ones. So it was going between playing like I Feel Fine, which goes bum 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 like that, with like Don't Let Me Down, which has like some really good fun bass fills, and you can kind of just write your own into it, to be honest with you, and you're not really gonna go wrong with it. Oh, new wave, Alpha Chatot. Alpha Chatot. Let's go. Give me a shiny. Give me a shiny red bird, please. I'm not asking for a lot. Just give me one. One shiny red bird. That's all I'm asking. Did we catch any of them? No. That's a joke. That is an actual joke. That one's not far. Yeah, I was going to say it's not close enough to us. Okay. Okay. That's it. No more spawns. There's 3 on screen. No, there could be more spawns. There could be more spawns yet. Stay in the ball. Sorry, chat. This is getting okay. No more spawns. No more spawns. We're good. We're good. We're good. Then we'll head out here. Let's go. Ryan isn't looking, chat. Now's your chance. You continued in Discord. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for sorting it. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's cool that people. Oh my god, the lag. It's cool that people help each other out for Pokédex stuff. Because I remember when I was trying to get the Pokédex done when I was on like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and oh my god, it was impossible. How can he see me? I've literally accidentally fallen off the area where the Pokemon are. How can you see me anymore, my friend? Explain that. Explain that. Explain yourself. Eating. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry you had to see that. If we catch a Piplup, we no longer need Piplups as well. There's like a lot of Pokemon that were coming to the end of the evolution line somehow. So it's kind of cool. The reported Pokemon are gone. We've still got so many more to check. So let's get a move on. Shall we? Yeah. Guitar fingers are pain. They can be at least. But yeah, so we were playing a lot of that. And then we played the song Lovely Day. Do you know the one that's like, when I wake up in the morning? No? Just one look at you. Oh! Just one look at you. And I know it's gonna be... Now, the thing is about this one is it's a duplicate. And so we catch it, but if we reset, we lose it, and it will re-roll, chat, because of the way that the game generates Pokemon. It will re-roll anything that is not in an outbreak. So that Staravia may not actually be new for us there. May not actually be something we catch. We may say, do you know what? Screw it. We don't actually need it. We're going to just leave that. Okay? When I look at you, do-do-do-do, and I know it's gonna be... It's that song. Okay, well, apparently you can just always catch these, so I'm just going to try and chase them away. Try and get some new spawns in. We might get a shiny Glameow, which would be kind of nice. Okay, if you guys are just going to not see me, I guess I can do that as well. Okay, no pink cats. No pink cats. Only one cat left. We're going as quick as we can, but I'm still convinced it's not quick enough. A new wave. Into the sky I go real quick, just in case. Okay, it's Peruglies. This is fine. I was like, if it's alphas, I don't want to get caught cold. But there we go. Gotta move on. So some of them run, some of them don't. Cool. Good to know. Okay, we're still getting a few more spawns here. Okay, one of you needs to stay in the ball. Because we've still got loads on here at the moment. We don't know how many are going to spawn. It can be up to 7, I believe. So we just keep catching them. Okay, no more new spawns because there's only 3 available right now. So we leave. Onwards we go. There's one out here. Perugly always surprises you with how fast it is. It is a bit of a weird one. It is a bit of a weird one, I'll give you that. It's always so tough to beat in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl as well. Do you guys remember having problems with the Perugly in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl when it was in like the Valley Windworks or whatever it's called? Man, it was so difficult to beat in a fight. Because it's like a fully evolved Pokemon at a stage where you're still working with like maybe your starters evolved and that's it. So if your starter's not really in such a good spot for that fight, you're not really having any other Pokemon evolved. You might have like, I don't know, let's say a Luxio maybe if you're lucky. But still, I don't know. It's tough, man. It's faster than a commercial jet. That's so funny. It is quick. It is quick. You're back making lunch was a menace? Oh, how come it was a menace? There's no guaranteed second wave here, but we could see. Maybe a Staravia. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. You're more than likely, if you've caught a Budgie, you won't have evolved it into a Roselia yet or anything like that. You may have just picked up like a Buizel or something, but still, the rain's about to clear up. Yeah, so chat, it's looking to me like we're not going to be keeping hold of that Staravia duplicate that we just caught because the rain's about to clear up. So we'll be resetting the game and then checking all the other spawns that are in this area. So yeah, there's that. I'm sorry, I know it's kind of a weird one, isn't it, when that happens, but yeah. All right, well, what we can do if the rain's about to clear up is we can try and cheese it a little bit over here, okay? Like, hear me out. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. So we go, oh, where is she? No, that's someone else. Where is she? Oh my god, why are you over here, pal? Oh no, I spoke to the Munchlax. Okay, let's go, and then we reset, right? Right? This is smart. Trust me, this is smart. And then we can see if anything over there is actually useful. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah. Glameow, Growlithe, Riolu, all useful. And then Growlithe and Glameow again. Man, yeah, we have to reset this. We have to. Chatot use small talk. I love Chatot so much. I love it so much. Yeah, thank you all for being here today, by the way. I massively appreciate it. I think it's always nice that I get to go live and do some shiny hunting. I shouldn't be allowed to organize things. There we go. My friend, I told him that we were probably doing something tonight, and he's messaged me being like, oh, should I head over then? And I'm like, oh my god, I got the days wrong. I shouldn't be allowed to organize things. It's just not... Like, whose idea was it to put me in charge? Like, that's on them, quite frankly. It's not my fault. It couldn't possibly be my fault. If anything, it's everyone else's fault and not me, right? That's how that works. They know how bad I am at organizing things, so if they put me in charge... Right, chat? By the way, we're checking these because these can re-roll into something new now that we've reset it. But everything else, I think, is just like a... Yeah, it's just like a go up this hill. So we'll check the Growliths on the hill, and then we'll see if we can stumble across a Glameow or a Growlithe, shall we? Man, what a good time. What a good time. Thank you for being here today, too. I honestly really just love streaming. I mean, there's not really something not to love about it. But yeah. Right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Like, chat, though, for real. If you have a friend who you know can't organize things, would you put them in charge of organizing stuff? You wouldn't, would you? Because that would just end up with a poorly organized event. Like, you know what you're getting involved in there. You know what's going to happen. That surely can't be on me. You got Scarlet a few days ago. Oh, you're going to start Shiny Hunt. Shiny only playthrough. Ooh, good luck. Best of luck to you. You're going to Masuda for a Fuecoco. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Just one look at you. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we are getting some berries out of this at the very least, even if we don't get a shiny out of it, right? So that's always a nice thing. We got, what, maybe 5 berries or so there? That's good. That's good going. Just to see them fail. Wow. Wow, you're one of those people. Nah, for real, though. I have well and truly already failed with organizing stuff. It's like I tend to leave things to the last minute for myself, and I'm okay with that for myself. But a lot of my friends don't like having things left. Ooh, Alpha Arcanine. That is a speedy dog. Oh, it's already seen me. It's already seen me. It knows. Okay. Okay, we gotta go for the Arcanine first. It's too scary to leave it alone. Okay, we hit it. Now we glob and ball the Growliths as quick as we can. It didn't stay in the ball. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, back to the Arcanine then. Back to the Arcanine. Back to the Growliths. Let's go. That's a huge dog, right? Oh, another one, but it's not an alpha this time, so it's a little bit easier to deal with. Hello, Growlithe. Hello, buddy. I love Growlithe. I absolutely love Growlithe. I think Hisuian Growlithe is also just such a cool design. It's just so like, I don't know. I just never looked at Growlithe and went, oh, I hope they make that a fire rock type. I don't know. The Hisuian forms, chat, dare I say it, are some of the best regional forms we've ever had. Agree or disagree? Let me know what you think. Okay, Riolus, we can get on board with this as well. How did that... Okay, well now they're all angry, so I guess I'll start doing the glob and ball technique instead. You know what I mean. Get globbed. Get globbed. Come back. Get globbed. There we go. That's better. Sorry about that, chat. I'm sorry you had to see me miss so many globs there. You fully agree? You agree, Zoroa? They're wholesome little dogs? I agree with you. They are wholesome little dogs. Okay, let's head over to the Ninetales and the other Glameow outbreak. I think Basculegion, Hisuian Braviary. I mean, I know Basculegion's not a Hisuian form, but it's a Hisuian entry into the dex, right? And like, I don't know, man. I think people sleep on the fact that they added just fully new Pokemon in this game as well. Not even just old forms of Pokemon. They added brand new Pokemon. I don't know. These games are crazy good. Like, Pokemon Legends Arceus, we need a sequel. I'm sorry. We need one. It's not like a want thing, chat. We need it. It's got to happen eventually, right? Copium? Give me a shiny if you agree, video game. That's a risky thing to say, isn't it? The game's not going to agree with me. The game doesn't want to be outshone by a successor. That's why. Rainstorm may go on a little longer. We've got some time. I got time. Let's go. We zoom. People designing the Hisuian forms need a raise or just to be brought in for the next Legends game, right, as well? Legends Sinjo? Legends Sinjo? What are you talking about? Sorry? But yeah, the game's so good. Yeah, the people designing the Hisuian moms need a raise. From the Sinjo ruins. I get it. But like, why? I get the Sinjo ruins, but why Legends Sinjo? I didn't quite follow that bit. Because we already have a Legends Sinnoh. It's this. This is it. So I got confused, I think, is what happened. Okay, here's our other Arcanine one. Let's go straight for the Glob and Ball. No need to be cute here, chat. We're going straight for the Glob and Balls. I accidentally ran into the Growler. Because we gotta move on, because the weather's about to end here. We've not had a shiny yet, as well, don't forget. Tell me I'm not good at outbreaks, chat. Go on, do it. Tell me I'm not good at them. You can't. I know you can't tell me I'm bad at outbreaks, because I am good at outbreaks. I honestly think it's one of the things about this game that I'm best at. New wave? Oh my god. Ooh, there's an alpha one over there. I'm scared. It's doing its roar. Okay, we're fine. The rain's about to clear up, so let's just see if we can get a few before that happens. Wow. Did you see it block for the alpha one? As it like charged through, it blocked the ultra ball. That was so clean. Good work by that Arcanine, honestly. You know, wolves do work in packs, don't they? Man, it would have been so nice to get an alpha. Not an alpha, just a shiny Arcanine there. You suck at outbreaks. God damn it, what do you mean? Where's my shiny? I mean, that's true. We didn't manage to get a shiny from the outbreaks. We do reload and go again. You're so right, though. You're so right. Roll, roll, roll. I don't know why I'm reading it like, ma, ma, ma. How do you like it? How do you like it? Ma, ma, ma. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's the thing that I'm best at in this game is outbreaks. I think the outbreaks have a habit of being very difficult on certain Pokemon. I think I do a good job with them. I rarely die. Sick. All right, let's move on. When Ryan makes everything into a song. I do, though. In fairness, like, especially because I just did some music last night. My brain's very musically set right now. Like, every now and then, I'm just, like, bursting out into some of the songs we were playing yesterday. It's definitely something. All right. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, so I know where the first area is. I don't normally do this. I normally gallop around on Weird Ear rather than... Do the little glide around on Braviary because I think it's a lot cleaner. You haven't even beat Cleavor. The only Pokemon I ever made a guide for was Cleavor, but there is actually a guide on how to beat Cleavor on my TikTok. So if you're interested in that, you should go check it out if you're struggling with it. Ooh, it's a Machop outbreak. Okay. We're not going to be doing it, of course, because we don't need to. But that's all right, isn't it? Not bad. It's the one with the berries as well. You need Candy Raid for Meowscarada, Tatsugiri, and Dondozo. Yeah, I think for me, I need to make sure I log into Violet at least like once a day and do like maybe 5 to 10 Blissey raids just so I can be like keeping up to date with the amount of candies we're going to need for the DLC. Because I can see it being quite a lot of candies we'll need to stumble into for the DLC. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see if we can catch a few of these before they see us. Well, that one over there is angry. Is this one angry? Yeah, okay, they're all angry. Into the Glob and Ball. Okay. Ice Shard is very annoying because it's a homing one, so we got to be really careful if we hear that sound. Like that. It's mostly about audio cues. Because you're not really looking at all the Pokemon at once when you're doing outbreaks, and because there's 4 of them, it is a little bit weird. That's a regular one, right? Just a regular Avalugg. That wasn't a shiny Avalugg. That was just a... Oh, a new Horde. Oh, God. Back up, back up. Okay, we don't need Avalugg, so we are going to move on. That was a regular Avalugg as well. Thank you for all the follows today, folks. Appreciate it a ton. Really do. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's... Oh, it's Kadabras. We don't need those either, right? Because I'm pretty sure... No, did we get Alakazam? I don't know, chat. I don't know if we need it. DLC is September 13th, yeah. Yeah, September 13th is when the DLC comes out, for whoever asked. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I am so excited. I am so excited. I think here is for the outbreak. Yeah, Glameows again. I mean, I guess we can just try and catch a few and like scare away the rest, right? So we're gonna get a Glameow eventually. I swear to God. There can't be that many cats that aren't shiny, right? There can't be that many blue cats in this world. Surely one of you's a pink. Surely one of you's. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Run away. Go. Leave. And you. You leave as well. What I thought. Okay, and then we'll carry on this way because there's another outbreak over here. You have a theory, a game theory. Past future Paradox Mons aren't from the same universe as the game because with the PLA it shows with the past Pokemon being Weird Ear, Overquill, and the other forms and Evos, and now you could argue that they were much further back than time, but that's just thoughts on that. Yeah, I think that you could argue that that is the case. I do personally, however, think that past Paradoxes are much further back than this game. Yeah, I think past Paradoxes are closer to like ghost Pokemon. Not ghost, fossil Pokemon. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I saw ghosts and so I said ghost Pokemon. My brain is empty. But yeah, so like I say, I think that past Paradoxes are just a little bit closer to fossils in terms of timescale. And this game doesn't even have fossils in it, right? The fossils in this game are from space-time distortions. So this game isn't even far enough in the past, right? Which you would expect as well. Okay, that one's just running over there. Get rid of all these Dusclops. Where have you gone, buddy? Come back here. Let's go. And you. Why are you not in a Pokeball yet? Oi! I said, why are you not in a Pokeball yet? Sorry about that, chat. They're all themed about dinosaurs. Yeah, exactly. So it's like way further in the past is my interpretation. Legends game takes place in like, yeah, well, I would love a Legends game that is like super far back. Like, you know, where fossils are still available just as like regular Pokemon, like your Kabuto, your Kabutops. They're like some of the Pokemon around. Give us an almost entirely new dex of ancient Pokemon. I mean, that's kind of a bit wild. I understand that that's a bit wild and unlikely, but like, would that not be kind of sick? There is a shiny Apom there, chat. We are going to ignore it for now because we don't need it. We already have one of those. So we will come back to it a little bit if we need to. Only if there is another Pokemon here that we want shiny, right? That is like bottom of our priority right now to get a duplicate. All right. We have seen 3 shiny Pokemon today, though, so don't forget that. We're currently, what, an hour and a half in? A shiny every half an hour. We take those. Man, we've already been live an hour and a half. Time is just flying today. I'm having a great time with this game. I love it. I absolutely love this game. These are our agave berries as well, so it would be good to have access to these. So we'll catch all of those. There's never a second wave on agave berries, so we carry on up towards the Garchomp. Legends Aerodactyl or something could be cool. Prehistoric. I'll level with you. I don't think it needs to be for like Aerodactyl to be the legend of the game, because like Aerodactyl, not really a legendary Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? It's just a regular old fossil. But like, can we think of any ancient seeming Pokemon that would be a legendary, right? So you could have like Legends Original Genesect. Vita knows exactly what I'm going for. Yeah, because Genesect is a fossil Pokemon that was revived and adapted by Team Plasma into what you see in the games. And we don't know what original Genesect looks like at all. It just briefly gets mentioned that it came from a fossil. So Legends Genesect, but it's the original Genesect, in my opinion, would be really cool. That's just my opinion. All right, we got one more outbreak. I think we just stick with the Riolus and say, sack it. We're not likely to get to see everything and go from here. Try and get ourselves a shiny Riolu. And then we'll probably reset the game because we've used a lot of resources here if we don't get a Riolu. I missed. I don't want to talk about it. It was a bad throw. It lost me so much time because then the Lucario had time to move. Okay, I'm going to say sack it. We've checked everything there and try and rush to the next one to see what it is. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Tejano. How you doing? Celebi has time travel. Celebi could always be the source of one of these games, yeah. Celebi always has that opportunity. We checked everything. So we're going to reset. We don't want that Apom, but keep in mind, 3 duplicates today. Not 3 shinies today. 3 shinies today is always good. Legendaries undo Kara's less shoddy work. And as well, what you could do as Pokemon, like as Game Freak, you could go, hey, do you know what? We already have a bunch of fossil Pokemon in Gen 8 that are kind of messed up in the game, but like we can put them back together normally for Legends Genesect, right? I don't know. And you wouldn't only have fossil Pokemon. I'm sure there would be other Pokemon like Feebas, Magikarp, stuff that's like, you know, long time Pokemon that have been around for a very long time. They could still exist and stuff, but I don't know. It'd be cool. You want a game around Jirachi? I genuinely think that every single generation deserves a Legends game. Every single generation deserves one. Relicanth would be around, yeah. That's an ancient deep sea Pokemon. Can I also say, I think people sleep on Relicanth. I think Relicanth is one of the better Pokemon we've got. I genuinely believe that. I think it's so cool. I love it. I absolutely love it. And then people say things like Legends Rattata, and honestly, I think you kind of just miss the point a little bit. I know you're trying to make a joke, but I think you miss the point so much that it's not funny anymore. People are like, Legends Bidoof, but no, because like Legends are about events. It doesn't have to be about a legendary or mythic Pokemon, but there's not going to be a legend of a Rattata unless it's that 1% Rattata that Joey has, right? You know? Shiny Relicanth is amazing. I think that Shiny Relicanth, and you can tell me I'm wrong about this. I think Shiny Relicanth looks almost like it's a map where the brown on it is land and the blue is water. I think it almost looks like a really old map. And a regular Relicanth is where the blue pigment has like faded off the map over time. Hey, how you doing, Ninja? Welcome back. Got Pokemon Sleep yesterday. Already got a shiny. That is incredible. Congratulations. I still don't have a shiny in Pokemon Sleep, but my team is good. I think I've got a really well-made team in Pokemon Sleep. So, you know, I've got some high-level, fully evolved Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep because I've just been focusing on them. Still looking for a shiny. Not training an Eevee until I get a shiny one is what my decision's been. I want a shiny Espeon really badly. Never looked at Relicanth like that, but it's a cool take. I like to give shiny Pokemon more meaning. Even if that giving them more meaning is most definitely not how it's meant to be, I like to give them more meaning, you know? So like, some Pokemon, it makes sense. Like red apple going green, that makes sense, right? Like for Applin, for example. But yeah, I like to look and try and be like, oh, this is shiny like this for this reason. Especially in Gen 3 and stuff, the Pokemon didn't have reasons to be the shiny colors they were, right? Because they were still mostly put through a like a randomizer, and then they would just pick some of them off the randomizer. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that that's us done with Togepi's. Yep, there's only 3 left. Cool. Did one of them just climb a tree? Twice. I think it did, you know. Kat, did you know Togepi's could just run straight up a tree? Did you see you getting 3 shinies in a row in your vacation? I didn't. Did you share it in Discord? I tend to miss things in Discord from time to time. The best way to get me to see shinies, chat, is legitimately tweet them at me. If you have like pictures and stuff, and obviously not everyone uses Twitter, but I'll check the Pokemon I'll check the Pokemon channel after the stream today and have a look at what you got. That's sick. 3 in a row? Are you kidding me? That's crazy, man. Good stuff. Well, that's what we like to see, isn't it? You saw my videos about finishing the shiny decks in Scarlet Violet. Congrats. Thank you, Mari. Thank you. Yeah, it's a weird one. I did not expect that video series to do as well as it did, and it kind of blew my mind. Allow me to be a little self-indulgent for a second here, chat. Over the course of the entire video series, it ended up with, I think, 7.5 to 8.5 million views. And I know I've given it a range of 1 million there, but that's because there's other videos on my channel getting views as well. And I can't be bothered doing the actual maths. But yeah, kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. I think I just stumbled into a really good format. Legitimately, I think I just stumbled into a really good format, and I will continue that format for this. I'm going to start editing these on Sunday night, and hopefully I'll have like 3 up for you over the course of next week. And then yeah, when the DLC comes out, we will of course be doing so it's like day 7 of trying to get the living shiny decks. It's going to be like day 7 of the Indigo Mask shiny decks or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm going to make sure people know it's the DLC. Gulpin, Wobbuffet, and Cubone. You are way too lucky. Oh my god. That's so good. A Cubone? What game is this that you got shinies in? Is that Pokemon Sleep? Oh my god. That's insane. What? That's actually insane. Oh my god. First of all, I didn't even know Cubone was in the game. I didn't even know Cubone was in the game. That's wild. Oh man. You got to try and get that into a Marowak, right? That Marowak shiny, that very bright lime green is so good. I'm jealous. I'm proper jealous of that. That's cool. Very cool. Imagine getting shiny Pokemon. Sorry, imagine shiny Pokemon could get abilities the normal forms don't. No, I don't want to imagine that. It would make shiny hunting a necessity for competitive Pokemon, and it would not be fun. I'm sorry. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't be fun. Yeah, 1 minute until adverts, chat. Yo, catch you later, Ninja. Have a good rest of your day, yeah? Kind of curious, but did you get shiny Gimmighoul and Golden Go? No, I didn't bother. Limited time shinies are, in a just a general TLDR, they're just not fun. I think it's almost predatory to be like, oh, you have to buy Nintendo Online if you want to get this shiny, only available for a week. I'm like, no. And as a consumer, all I can do in a situation where I think games companies are doing something scummy, all I can do is go, I'm not participating in that, you know? And so I chose not to. And, you know, they won't care about the, what, like 100,000 impressions that I would get from posting a story about my shiny gimme ghoul hunt. They won't care. But, like, if everyone did it, they'd start to listen. So yeah, I'm gonna be part of that. I'm gonna make sure that I'm doing the only thing I can do to make my voice heard. You know? Yeah, limited time shinies, man. Nah, that's honestly hell. Especially because raid dens are 1 in 4,096 as well. It's like just so unlikely that you'll even get one that it sort of like defeats the object of fun for me. I don't know. Also, ads starting now, chat. If you don't want ads, drop a subscription. Did you know, chat, that Twitch is doing September in September, which means that you can get cheaper subscriptions. So if your sub is about to auto-renew sometime next week or whatever, have a look when September is, and if it like is gonna renew like a day or two before September, maybe cancel your sub until then, and you can save yourself a little bit of money. Check it out. Goes for any channel you're subscribed to. Maybe have a look. I don't know exactly how it works. It might not apply to like returning customers or whatever like that, but I think it does. And chat, a very interesting bit of maths was done. If you subscribe for 6 months in advance, and I know this is sounding crazy and no one will really do this, but so you might want to look to cancel yours temporarily, McDerp, and see if you can get yours to overlap with September, for example, because you might be able to save yourself some money. The thing I was going to say as well, somebody did some maths. If you subscribe 6 months in advance because of the fact that streamers still get as much money as they usually get, if you subscribe 6 months in advance with regular, it's something like 70% to the streamer rather than 50%. 6 months in advance with tier 2 in September, it's like 80%. And 6 months in advance with tier 3, it's 100% goes to the streamer. So like, just an interesting quirk of September discounts, and the fact that they apply to, you know, long-term subscriptions too. Won't the price adjust the price for that month? I don't know. I don't know if it price adjusts for recurring subscriptions. You'd have to double check. That's what I'm saying. You might want to just like check in, make sure that it does make you get your discount, because I don't want to see people missing out on discounts that they can get. You know, at the moment, like with the way that inflation's going, with the current cost of living crisis, like saving like $10 over 5 subscriptions is a lot, you know? Existing subscribers are not included. Exactly. There you go. Hatched a shiny Dudunsparce in PokeClicker. Congratulations, Ascuzi. Congratulations. Almost all of my like top Pokemon in PokeClicker are now shiny. It's just a side effect of having them constantly hatching. I think my Gyarados' power is like nearly 85,000 at the moment. So yeah, not included. Yeah, it's kind of weird to me, but because it's like, I get that they're trying to encourage new subscriptions, but also they should be rewarding their returning viewers. Listen, if I was at Twitch, I would run these sorts of things very differently. And I'd probably get fired for losing them money. Somebody did some maths, McDerp. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was this Zach guy. Scrolling. Scrolling. I guess I can't find it. But I genuinely thought that he was the one that posted it. Oh, no, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it was just that long ago. Oh, this is 8 hours ago. Wait, why am I seeing so... Oh, I need to click on his actual account. I'm seeing everything. I'm just not very good at using the internet, I guess. Let me keep scrolling. I'll be 1 second, chat. I'm still looking. Here you go. This is the tweet. A copy link to post. Here you go, chat. If you want to see the maths on it, there you go. That's it. So there you go. That's how it works. So yeah, it's kind of like a tier 3 at 6 months. The streamer gets 100% of the profits, or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but yeah. 86% sub split on tier 2 and 71% on tier 1, but only for 6 months in advance, which is a massive amount of upfront money that not really many people can afford anyway. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. Right, get me to the village. The discount also doesn't apply to mobile subs, so you're buying through the app, not on a computer, you won't get the discount either. Yeah, I get why it isn't applied to mobile, and that's because of like Apple and Android's policies. Another Munchlax outbreak. Why can't we be this lucky with Eevee outbreaks, man? This is crazy. Yeah, no. Again, like I say, McDurp, I know that it's not like a thing most people will do, but it's also worth mentioning it to people in case they want to, right? Like, but yeah, no, I absolutely don't expect anyone to 6-month tier 3 in advance, because that's bonkers funking yonkers. Like, who's gonna do that? That's insane. But yeah. Yo, how you doing, Crystal? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But yeah, no. It's just one of those things. It's, again, I mention it so that people know, not because I expect or want people to do it necessarily. Because I also think tier 3, I don't think you necessarily get as much of a reward as I would like people to get for tier 3 subbing, because that's such a lot of money. You know? Oh yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on with that crazy keeping up with the bits challenge that you're doing. I can't believe it. I'm very appreciative of it. I am. You're hunting for Froakie on Scarlet and taking a big break? Yeah, Masuda gets like that sometimes, Crystal. How many eggs in are you at the moment? I hope it's not been treating you too badly. I hope you've been getting quite lucky with it. I hope you're only like, you know, 100 eggs in or something like that. Like 600? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're over odds. I do have tier 3. Ooh, do I have tier 3 emotes? I don't think I do at the moment. No, I don't have tier 3 emotes at the moment. However, I have been like trying to make it so that I can finish off all of my current stuff that I have. I've got like an absolute ton of like emote spots that I want to just like finish off getting. But yeah, soon perhaps is when we'll have them. Okay, come on guys, get out of here. We got places to go. I've not got all day. Come on, despawn. Despawn. Okay, well, if you've not seen me yet, you're just irritating. This is not... Oh, it is a guaranteed next outbreak. That's kind of cool. What's it going to be? Okay, Cascoon. We still need a Cascoon. I can get on board with this. I think... Yeah, I was going to say, these guys will get annoyed if you catch them. So, we'll wait. We got one. Still more spawns to happen, so let's go. Honestly, a surprising amount of annoyance from these things because of Poison Sting. You see what I mean with that that homing attack? Bit slow. Okay, there's no more. We can say there's no more there. No shiny yet. We've been kind of unlucky with our shinies so far for this, haven't we? LA is a good game. Played it a lot, and oh, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, you played it a lot and had burnout. I get you. I get you. May I ask why you are capitalizing every word in a sentence? It's not really a problem. I just struggle to read it. If that's how you type, that's how you type. That's all good. Don't worry about it. It's habit. Yeah, I find it very difficult to read. I don't know why. I just find it very difficult to read when people capitalize every word in a sentence. Where did that sort of like that habit come from, out of interest as well? Because I know that I have some friends that do it, and they don't know why they started doing it. I asked them about it, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. I guess that is like not how people type usually, you know." So it's kind of interesting to me that is a thing that like a lot of people seem to do from time to time. I think a lot of my friends just thought it looked cool, but yeah, like I say, I just struggle to read it from time to time. Not all the time either. but from time to time. Okay, let's see if we can get a Silcoon. We've already had a chance at Wurmple. We've had a chance at Cascoon. Let's see if Silcoon can give us any good luck. Getting Silcoon and Cascoon outbreaks on the same MMO is kind of sick, though. I will say that. It's just nice to see that, like, we could have got both. A job that requires anything typing, not shade, just a friendly suggestion. That is so true as well. Like, if you have to do some professional emails, they will not go out like that. That's so true. That's so true. So YouTube title formatting. I've kind of dropped all capitals from my YouTube titles. I don't know. I don't really think about it. Some words need capitalizing because they're proper nouns, like Pokemon names and stuff like that. Other than that, I kind of just like go with what feels right. How you doing, Talonflame? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good for you today. How's it going? Oh, another Silcoon? Right, this is it, chat. This is the one where we get the shiny Silcoon. It's happening. We're going to have seen like 30 or 40 of these bugs by the time we're done here. Surely we get a shiny one, right? Surely. There's no way we don't. Right? I think they're yellow when they're shiny, these ones. And Cascoon goes green. They're kind of like a golden color. I guess we're not getting one after all then. I lied to you and I'm sorry about that. Okay, well, we've still got a lot of Pokemon to check. And it said that the storm may go on a bit longer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of an advantage out of this. How you doing, Sugar Toes? Oh my god, it's good to see you. How are you? Hope everything's good. Oh, she stood so far away on this one, isn't she? Yeah. Let's go. Let's feed Munchlax. We're going to be a bit sneaky about it. In the past 2 days, you got 7 shinies and a shiny Mr. Mime and a shiny Snorlax, but not the alpha. That's good, though. Okay. Cool. So we need Monferno and we need Ponyta and Pichu. So let's load back in. Go for Monferno, Ponyta, and Pichu. Go. You lied. How could you? I trusted you. You were my brother, Anakin. I never capitalize anything, and I'll fight autocorrect when it tries. Capital I's, important. Capital proper nouns, important. I think that, like, one of my friends also did a lot of, like, just using everything lowercase as well. Lowercase I find a lot easier than, like, capitalizing the start of every word, though. A lot of Gen Z turn off auto-capitalize on their iPhones, too. Yeah, they do. That I agree with you, Emmy. Again, that fits the description. It definitely does. I don't get it personally. It's fine. I think my friend turned off auto caps on my phone for me, and so now I also type like that. But if I'm on my computer, I'll type things out properly. I'll definitely type things out properly. I have a DM on Discord. I need to check my Discord DMs because I've got some that may be important coming through at some point. All right, let's go. Get ratchet. Hey, sorry, I've got a bit of Block Party in my head, chat. Do you know the song Ratchet by Block Party? Say yes. Because otherwise I'm just singing Get Ratchet. We still need one of these because we will get an Infernape out of it because we'll evolve into an Infernape. So we'll start being a bit sneaky here. See if we can get all 4 of these before they get angry. Good throws. And now they're going to be angry because they'll know that something somewhere broke out. So now we got to go a bit quicker. See if we can get a pink monkey. There was just an Infernape up there for us, which is interesting. I think you need to hit Infernape twice. Yes, you do. It's a fully evolved starter thing. I don't know why. Good dodges. I mean, it was an unnecessary dodge, but it was a good one all the same. Nice. Pokemon gone. There's not a quicker way to get there, so I guess we'll just go all the way over here then. How do you distortion hunt exclusive mons easily? You only have shield on. This is gonna sound like such an asshole answer, Crystal, but you don't. Yeah, don't hunt them easily. You have to just wait. Exclamation mark distortions or exclamation mark distortion. Try both of those in chat. But the way that you get them is you simply just sit in an area and wait for them to spawn. By the 40-minute mark, providing the weather is not stormy, you have a 100% chance of spawning one. That is it. It is just time sensitive. You get them over time. It sucks, but it is what you've got to do. It's what you've got to do. You have all of the shinies except distortion ones. Yep. Yep, that's what you've got to do, my friend. Doesn't ring a bell for you? It doesn't? You should listen to Block Party's song Ratchet and then tell me if you like it. All right, Pichu's. Let's go. Oh, this one's aggressive? I didn't think Pichu was aggressive. I thought they would just run. I'm not going to lie to you. I guess some of them are aggressive. Pichu is a Pokemon I always seem to struggle to catch shiny. I think we got it super late in Scarlet and Violet as well. Oh, there's a Pikachu. Pikachus are always aggressive. Pichus are the aggressive ones that you can still catch whilst they're aggressive, which are kind of my favorite ones to do, to be honest with you. Because you don't really need to think. I guess they will still run away, though, when they're scared. No? Okay. Well, we might get another wave. If not, we'll head over to the Ponyta. We didn't. We'll head over to Ponyta. Bet I'm gonna go play Pokemon Legends Arceus. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. The Ponyta will be here. No shiny yet. Start catching them. That was a bad throw. I'm surprised that hit. And then we crouch. They'll start running straight away anyway, so you kind of got to be fast on the throw when they spawn in. I wasn't fast enough on that last one, but that's okay. Because it seems like it is the last one, so we'll run over to it and catch it. Still no shinies, huh? 3 spawns every 25 minutes. Yeah, I'd say on average, you're looking at 3 spawns an hour on average, which is crazy slow. But that's like your average, right? So you might get them faster, you might get them slower. It's insane. Back in like 3 minutes. No worries, McDup. See you shortly. You got a space-time distortion and got a bunch of cool mons. Yep, that sounds about right to me. It sounds about right. You're sorry for what you did last time. You finished the second noble and you've got the 3rd star one now. Sorry for what you did last time. What did you do? Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, you talked about going to stream. Yeah, no, there's no problem. Again, like I say, just don't do it again. Like, it's one of those things that everybody needs to learn once. You know what I'm saying, King? Everyone needs to learn once. And also, speaking of learning something once, if you go out of a stream having had a bad interaction with the streamer, don't go back in and remind them about it. Just let it go. It's okay to just be like, oh, I'm clearly okay to come back in the stream because I'm not banned. Yeah, I think it's usually best to just not bring up past stuff because it just puts mods on guard again. It just makes them think like, oh, right, this person's a problem. I need to look out for them. You know what I mean? I'd say just, you're all chill. Don't you worry, my friend. It's one of those things. It's absolutely fine. You know this from FIFA according to a quick Google search? Yeah, it was in FIFA. It was. Chat, we've not had such good luck with the shinies today, but we gonna keep going. We're gonna get something eventually, right? You're getting PLA soon, and you need to be able to beat the game with the true ending because you want to hunt Arceus and BDSP. Nope, not janky. I understood exactly what you were saying. No, yeah, I get you. I get you. It's kind of an interesting one, isn't it? Like, hunting Arceus and BDSP is like one of the only ways to get it, but my god, do I not want to do it. My god, do I not want to do it. Not even a little bit. You've been hunting Snorlax. Can't believe you got 8 shinies before it. I can. Snorlax is quite a tough one to get. You're always going to be flying over like 40, 50 Pokemon in a check on that map. So it's like, just want to express how much you like it. You're actually listening to the entire song now. Oh, cool. Let's go. Yeah, there's a bit towards the end where he goes, get ratchet. And that's the bit that I've been singing. Yeah. It sounds a bit like I'm saying something else, but I'm saying the word ratchet. It's a good song. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's a little bit like, it's a little bit weird. Just the chords and everything. It just all sounds a little bit odd, but like good at the same time. Are we ever going to get a shiny Wormadam, chat? Like, are we ever on for a shiny Wormadam, or is that just not something we're allowed to have? Are we allowed nice things in this game? Do you go for Porygon or Cranidos? I mean, it's up to yourself. I mean, the easiest one to get is Weavile. If you want the easiest one. Because there is no way that you will get a space-time distortion that is a duplicate, right? So in the field lands, it spawns Johto Sneasels. If you need Weavile, which you've said is the only like 9 you need, extortion exclusives, Weavile is the ooh, yo, that's new. Shiny Snova, let's go. Oh my god, hell yeah. Oh my goodness, that's what we like to see. Oh my god. New shiny hype, let's go. I'm 99% sure that this is new, but I will check first. I'm 99% sure it's new, but I'll check before I count it. Let's go. Snova. Potentially number 1, 2, 3. We're on our way back. Blue tree, let's go. But yeah, Weavile is the easiest one because there is no way to get anything else in that distortion. It's only ever Sneasel or Weavile, and you can evolve the Sneasel into Weavile, right? Porygon, you might accidentally get the Cyndaquil line. Magnemite, you might accidentally get Magnezone. And Cranidos and Shieldon, you might accidentally get Rowlet line, so. Am I going for a living shiny dex? I am going for a living shiny dex. Yeah. We wait until we confirm. It's happened to Newt so many times that one of the mods has been like, that's new. And I've been like, is it? And it hasn't been new. I've been like, I'm pretty sure it's not. On this one, I'm almost positive that it is new. Let's see my Pokemon. So I'm gonna go all the way up to the Snova first. I'm gonna nickname it. Oop, not change the markings. I'm gonna nickname it. Nope, not change the moves. I'm gonna nickname it. I'm gonna call it Hold. Because we're holding. Number 217. It is new. It is new. Number 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Favorite Pokemon is Espeon for me. I love Espeon. It is my all-time favorite. Because you haven't... because you actually haven't looked at the 21 shinies you missed. The 21 shinies you missed include some good ones and some very common ones. But yeah, there was a lot. 21 is a lot, to be fair. I wouldn't expect you to try and catch up with that. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3 bits. I really appreciate it. Let's go, let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then we're going to fly over this way. See if there's anything else we can see. We're going to get Espeon out in case we get attacked by that, like, charm lady. Thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that is 123 shiny Pokemon. We need 27 more to make a follow-up YouTube video next month, which would be nice. If I can put it up on the 11th.
Where'd the Pokemon go? It's Snover there, Batum TSHH.
Batum TSHH. That's how I remember drums sounding. When you're at like a comedy place and they're like, Batum TSHH. That's so funny. Thank you for the 123 new. I really appreciate it. You guys going crazy with it, and I do appreciate it so much. Honestly, it means a lot to me. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, it's good that it was new. It's another finished evolution line though, chat. I will say, constantly finishing these evolution lines means it is starting to get a little bit like oh man, like what's even new in the entire game, right? Because like if we catch one more, there's 100 Pokemon left, right? If we catch one more, only 100 Pokemon left already. This is a very small Pokédex. Just in time for you to go. Have a good stream. Good luck. See you soon. Catch you later, McDurp. I'm glad you had a good vacation. I'm glad you got your 3 shinies in Pokemon Sleep, whereas I am far too jealous to be truly happy for you. I am also happy for you. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the bits. I appreciate it so much. Crazy. Actually crazy. You guys are gone crazy. I don't know how to process it. Like, there's so many bits coming in from you guys. If you keep any sort of rate like the last stream, you'll be finished before the DLC. That's the dream. That's the dream. Now, To finish this before the DLC is almost impossible because of space-time distortions. But, chat, I've had an idea. If we get down to just the 9 space-time distortions, in order to sort of say to ourselves... Right, so here's the thing. It's going to be very difficult to finish this, no matter what, before the DLC. But if we get down to just those last 9, I will shiny hunt them in different games. I will shiny hunt Cranidos and Shieldon in Pokemon Sword and Shield, where you can do the Isle of Armor, because there's fossils in there. I'm almost positive of it. And if we need Porygons, I will hunt them in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and I will trade them in through Pokemon Home. And if we need Magnemite, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, right? And I will finish them in those games as like here's the end of it, but I will come back. I'll be like, the PLA Living Dex will return with distortions only. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing at the end of the video. Because I don't think they count, but it would be cool to be able to say we've got everything in the game. Are they the only fossils not in Sword and Shield? Well, there you go then. I might not be able to do Cranidos and Shieldon then. I thought they were, but I'm thinking exclusively about Kabuto and Omanyte because I know they are. So, like, you might be right about that. BDSP. It's BDSP where you can catch them. I knew they were in a game. They're in the Grand Underground, right? In BDSP. You can get them in the Grand Underground, or you can do soft resets for them as well. You can, like, do soft reset fossils. So we would be able to do it. We would be able to do it. Maybe I should start doing the Grand Underground, like, farming some fossils ready for that potential challenge coming up. Right? Maybe that's what I should do. Don't mind you bullying the last Titan. Oh my god. The Titans have a tough time in this game. People just show up, smack them with, like, little bags of dust or whatever you hit them with in this game. Feel bad for them, man. Alright, so... no shiny Munchlax. That was a much smaller Munchlax outbreak than last time. Or we were just much more successful at hitting them with balls. And then here we go. Munchlax, your 4th favorite mon. Do you guys have like a top 10? I have a favorite Pokemon, and then I'm like, there's Pokemon I like. I don't have them organized into like a top 10 structure though. Do you know what I'm saying? You were talking about Tatsugiri? Oh, the Titans, not the noble Pokemon. I get them confused. You don't have to ... me. Come on. There's so many Pokemon terms. Man, that's a feels sad. Oh, can I get some Mega Just Stupids in chat, please and thank you for me? It could have a second phase. The Munchlax? No, not from a normal outbreak it couldn't, my friend. Munchlax doesn't get... normal outbreaks don't get second phases. Massive mass outbreaks can have second phases. You think you do have like a top 10 list? That's kind of fun. I wish I did. I just don't think about stuff like that. I can't just like structure my life into like lists of my favorites. Thanks, Newt. Thanks, Miguel. You don't have a top 10. You have a top 3. Espeon, Scrafty. Ooh, Scrafty. Interesting. And Arceus as well. Man, there's some interesting ones in there. I like that. I like it when people have like unexpected top 10s or whatever. Like, so for me, a Pokemon that would make it into my top list would probably be Wailord, Luminion, Relicanth, a lot of fish. Do I like water Pokemon? I think I like water Pokemon. There you go. There's our brand new Snover as well. For you like Serena, Poplio, and Alolan Ninetales, which is one of my top Pokemon as well. It's so bittersweet knowing the fossils are in the second DLC and they want to be huntable now. Are they? Wait, Cranidos and Shieldon are in the second DLC? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, but again, like I say, chat, so the goal with this is if we get there, I will hunt the distortion exclusive ones. I'm sorry. We've got 4 massive mass outbreaks in different games. They showed them in the trailer. That's really exciting, Jacob. I did not realize, and that is super exciting. Chat, we have 1 week until adverts. Nope, that's not true. We have 1 minute. We got 1 minute until adverts. I said the wrong thing. No. 1 minute. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. How you doing, Axel? By the way, yeah. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Man, that's so exciting. Man, I like being able to hunt the... I like being able to hunt... Ooh! Shiny Ponyta! Oh my god. Well, looks like this was a successful one. Let's go. That's new for Rapidash. It's gonna run away. It's new for Rapidash if we catch it. Don't worry, I've got this. Don't worry, chat. It's caught. It's caught. There we go. That's new for Rapidash. 1, 2, 4. Let's get it. Let's go. Now we don't need to look for Ponyta anymore. All of the rest of our stuff is so far away from us right now. So let's jump down this hill onto our right. Nice. Let's go. Turns out Ryan's actually thousands of years old and can't tell the difference between a week and a year anymore. That's how I accidentally reveal that information. My god. I thought I was going to accidentally reveal like one of my like 1,000-year-old coins or something, but no. It was cool that we got to show up and just know that there was a shiny there because we could see it as well. I think that's one of my favorite parts of what just happened there. We could see it before it sparkled. That was fun. Okay, there's an outbreak here. It's Ghastlies. We are not interested. There is also an outbreak around the corner where the golem usually spawns, so let's go there. Do I skip the free Ponyta? Yes, I do. The free Ponyta just feels a little too easy for me. You know what I mean? I get why people would include it, but it's just a little too easy. Thank you for the 1, 2, 4. Horse. Let's go. Oh, another Snova. You have to be kidding me. It's a duplicate now. But man, it's cool to have duplicates. It's very cool to have duplicates, no? Let's go. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, where's the next outbreak? That's crazy. Where's our Magnezone friend? That eye is red. That eye is red. Onwards we go. God damn it. Imagine we could have just had 2 new shinies from this area. That would have been so clean. Hippos. We do need hippos. Let's get catching. We do need these. We need a Hippowdon still. Well, there's a Hippowdon. Now, we know there's not going to be another wave of this because it's the Agave Berry one. Keep that in mind. I'm trying to hit the hippo, not the hippo, if that makes sense. All right, and now your turn, bud. Get out of my way. All right, no more spawns, so let's get out of there. Then the next area is across the river, so let's go for that. Blue Forest. I know. Imagine getting so many shiny trees, like, back to back. I probably shouldn't take any time to check this tree, but I've got a feeling. I was wrong. It's not a shiny. Nova has a gender difference at least. Yeah, but I'm not looking for different forms. You're so right, Bardock. You are so right. But because I'm not looking for different forms, it's not something that I even think about. Yeah. A shiny Rowlet? Oh, it's Electabuzz. It's Elekid. Okay, that's even better in a way because we still need both of those. They're aggressive. All right, I guess. I guess if any baby Pokemon was going to be aggressive, I could see it being Elekid. You know what I'm saying? Give us more shinies, man. I'd be happy with a shiny one of these. There we go. Hit that. Now, the shiny for Elekid is terrible. You wouldn't be able to tell. You simply wouldn't be able to know. Okay, onwards we go. There's one up this hill now. This has been a very nice outbreak to just, like, follow the question marks around the map, if that makes sense. It's up on this hill here, I think, usually. Oh, you can see them from here. It's a Sneasler and a bunch of Sneasels. We do still need Sneasel and Sneasler, so let's get catching. That one's asleep, so that one should be a free catch if I can even hit it. There we go. Now they're all angry, so we go from here again with the globs. Get going. A lot of these like to charge instead of doing ranged attacks, which is nice because they're a lot easier to dodge, which makes them a very easy outbreak where I can kind of look over to chat at the same time. Tyranitar would also slot in there due to your love for Godzilla. For what? Sorry, for your favorite Pokemon? You started to make a list of your favorite Pokemon. It turned into every ghost type. Okay, I guess you know your favorite type of Pokemon at least now as well. Is this a guaranteed outbreak? No, it's not. So that's all fine. We hop up into the sky. We didn't catch the Sneasler, but we are going to just carry on because we're not going to be coming back to this one. So we kind of got to get a bit of a move on here because we've already caught 2 Pokemon, right? 1 new, 1 duplicate. So yeah, Tyranitar's your number 1 Pokemon. Your number 1. Nice. Okay, Gabite would be new for a Garchomp. But again, we skip it to check down here. Let's go. Someone say Godzilla. They did. They did. Chingling we don't need. Okay, it's going to be quicker to go to here. Those last 2 are going to be a menace to get to, aren't they? And I think it was over this wall. It was over this wall. So let's scoop around where the wall's a bit lower. See what we've got. It's Luxios. We don't care. We're going to fast travel back here again. Which areas do Munchlax spawn MMOs? Munchlax spawn MMOs in the... I don't know. I don't know. I think the Fieldlands, but I'm not 100% sure. Look it up. Look it up online, my friend. I'm sorry. I do not have an answer for you straight off the top of my head. Tyranitar and Baxcalibur. Who would win in a fight versus Tyranitar and Baxcalibur in the anime? I want to see that fight, man. I really want to see that one. And then the other one is off the cliff here, so we will drop down on it as fast as we can. Can't tell what it is yet. It's Stunkies, so we don't actually need to get there, but I just, for the sake of completion, want to see all the outbreaks. What did we have left that we could have done something with? It's literally just this. Okay, then we're not going to be doing that. Instead, I've got something else we're going to do instead. Tyranitar because of type advantage. That's not how that works in the anime, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, granted, in the game, easy win, right? But in the anime, it's a completely different ball game. The anime doesn't really take that into account. The anime just says, you know what? They're going to fight. You like Duraludon? Do you actually? Yeah. I don't know many people who really like Duraludon. Personally, I struggle with it because I think it looks a little bit silly looking like a building. And I also am not super excited about the bridge looking one that's coming out. That's just me. That's just me. In the anime, Pikachu would win. Exactly. In the anime, Pikachu beats Brock with Thundershock. You know what I'm saying? Like, granted, he turns on the sprinklers, but if Onix is so weak to water that sprinklers kill them, what? They simply can't leave the underground in case of rain. What do you mean? I think that's everything we can do here, so let's get ourselves out of this area. Let's go. Good work, chat. Good work. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way. There's been tons and tons of you. Also, chat, we had 200 followers whilst I wasn't streaming, so that was really nice. There you go. 2 shinies pretty quick as well. Let's get them. Let's go. Onix basically got soaked before soak existed. So true. Pikachu beat the Geodude before the sprinklers broke. So true as well. Yeah, so true. And that's just because it charged up its electricity enough. Staple Bridge. I think people are excited. That's why Onix lives in caves. And that's why one of them is a Crystal Onix. Chat, what type would you make Crystal Onix? I've seen people say Psychic. I've seen people say Ice. I've seen people say Steel. But Steel doesn't make any sense to me because obviously you've got Steelix. So then what would it evolve into? Steelix? I don't know. It doesn't make much sense. Ice Rock. Yeah, that's what I think the common consensus is usually. Change the name. I'm going to call this Sprinklers because of what we were talking about when we finished our outbreak there. Because I don't remember what I was talking about when I found it. That's one of the only side effects of having like a lot of stuff to do is I forget what I'm going to call my Pokemon. So this goes in the first box. That's our Rapidash now. You'll see that there's a lot of Pokemon I need to evolve. I'm going to prep all of those Pokemon over the weekend, all right? You'd lean more to pure rock? Do you think so? I think for me, Ice and Psychic make sense as like options. All right, this is now a duplicate as well, so we'll move that down into the duplicates box. Kind of a nice duplicate in a way because it's a new duplicate, but also it kind of sucks that we've gone from catching one to getting a duplicate in about 6 minutes. So that's duplicate number 44. Let's quickly save the game. And then chat, I'm going to run you some ads. Not because I'm going anywhere, but because I need to do some inventory management. And for those of you who are like, but we just had ads, I'm sorry. There you go. The ads are already going. And I'm going to do some inventory management. Let's get releasing some Pokemon. We don't want to release Shieldon. We want to evolve that at some point for our Dex entries. Perfecting our Dex entries. Any Shieldon, any Cranidos we see. We get rid of all these Pokemon. I'm not going to be looking at chat while I focus on this. Sorry about that. But we do need to release like 300 or 400 Pokemon here, so it's going to take me a little bit of time. You're just going to have to bear with me a second. A lot of my pastures are like really badly unsequenced. Like some of them are called like pasture 5, and then the next one's like pasture 8 and stuff like that. And that's just from like in the past when we were like originally sorting our boxes out. I didn't know how to move them properly. There you go, from 6 to 15 there. I'm telling you, some of them are really poorly structured. Yeah, I'm not really looking at you at the moment, chat, because again, it's just a little bit nicer to like focus in, get this done as quickly as possible so that when people are back from those 2-minute ads, they'll not have to worry about anything. It'll already be done, you know what I mean? And there you go. That wasn't too bad, was it? That wasn't so painful. Release them. And now I can also see how long it took me. It took me about 1.5 minutes to do that. Is it online Pokemon? What do you mean, sorry, my friend? What do you mean by, is it online Pokemon? If you ever find a shiny Munchlax or Snorlax, may I have it named after me? I don't tend to do that, but we'll see, Talonflame. I don't tend to do that, though. Ash and Pikachu make me think of Ash as the prototype Ironmon trainer. I see it, though. I see that. Into Ruby Steelix. That could be interesting, though, to be fair. Wouldn't it just die to a sprinkler? Exactly that. Exactly that. People who are subbed have to suffer through the inventory management. They do, yeah. But you get to hear me talk about it and hang out a bit longer. I will agree with Bardock on this for your question there, Crystal. I also don't think there's anything rude about saying like, oh, you've picked a female character. That's just an observation. I don't know. I just think that the characters look cooler. I just think that the outfits tend to be cooler. The hairstyles tend to be cooler. It's a bit different in Scarlet Violet because you were allowed to pick whatever you wanted. But still, I don't know. I've always picked the girl character in Pokemon games ever since Gen 3, when May just was a cooler design than Brendan, to me, personally. Although, I did always think that Brendan's hat was hair. Anyone else? Chat? Just me? Can't be just me. It truly can't be just me that thought Brendan's hat was hair. Dawn is also way better designed than Lucas as well. I agree with that. I just think that the female characters tend to get better designs. Like, legit. I think Serena is better in Gen 6. I didn't play Gen 5. You thought it was hair for years? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. You like inventory management? I'm glad. If you ever get Scarlet, you're doing the same character, but with Scarlet hair. Oh, fair. That's cool. Violet hair in Violet, Scarlet hair in Scarlet. I like that. That's a fun concept. All right. We can catch one of these and we can evolve it into a Blissey. We'll do the Outbreak. I'm not thrilled about it, but we'll do it. Just because I don't want to do a Friendship Evolution. I might just move a Blissey in from Pokemon Home. Say that we've done it, move a Blissey in and just not do the Friendship Evolution. It's that bad. Okay, we didn't get a Happiny. Oh no, I'm so sad that we don't have to do a Friendship Evolution. Oh, devastating. No, so sad. You always thought it was hair? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm very, very glad. But yeah, I think maybe Black and White as a generation where the male trainer is a better design. But I just don't think there's very many times where that's the case. Some Machops there as well. Freddy, I don't think you ever followed up with a follow-up to when you asked, is it online Pokemon? This game is single player, but there is an online aspect in the fact that if you die in this game, you die in... no, hang on, that's just like a... If you die in this game, you leave a box behind that people can collect and they can send you the items you've dropped. That's just like you know when people are like, if you die in the game, you die in real life as a joke. That's just so like ingrained in my head of people saying it that I almost accidentally just said it. That's not true. You're fine. If you die in the game, you're chill. Usually, I'd imagine. Ooh, Glameow again. We've seen lots of Glameow today. I'm starting to feel like Glameow just does not want to shine for us, but we're going to give it our best go, chat. That Perugly is out of here right now. It does not want to be around. That Glameow spawned on top of me. But it would have been hard to do anything about it if it decided to run. I'm missing every throw. Not every throw. Most throws. That was a good throw. When you gotta lead the target slightly, it's always kind of tough. You know? Because you don't know if they're just going to stop running or not. No extra outbreak. Let's keep moving. Good luck on Cranados and Shieldon. Yeah, we already have a Porygon. We already have a shiny Porygon, which is a Distortion exclusive shiny. So, you know, it's not impossible. I want to make sure that people know that we do have a chance of doing this. I have also said, though, that if we get right to the end with 9 shinies left, we will do something a little bit funky and we'll catch them elsewhere. And then we'll do a little thing at the end, like this Dex will return with the Distortion exclusives caught in Distortions when I have the time to do it. You know? You're hunting the 1% and let's go. Ooh, 1% shiny hunts are kind of fun, though. They are kind of fun. Glameow looks more blue in this game. Always thought it was gray. There's a lot of Pokemon like that, whereas you go a bit further in. Yeah. You like the hair in Gen 3? You feel like they addressed it in Gen 6 remakes and took an effort to make it look more like a hat? Yeah, I get you. I get you. They definitely did. You know what? I will say, Pokemon Sword and Shield is the best game we've had for character customization. How sad is that? That, like, Sword and Shield was the best that we've had. And then we've had 2 games since then. This game's not bad, but it's not as good as Sword and Shield for character customization. And then Scarlet Violet was dire. Scarlet Violet was absolutely dire. It looks like the DLC might give us better options to me, but yeah. I think we need to give our character a new outfit for the DLC. What do you guys think? Just to distinguish between Living Shiny Dex and DLC Shiny Dex. That was a really quick outbreak of Glameow as well. I'm proud of that. Let's get moving. Get moving. You tried doing permutations on Munchlax MMO where you had 3 outbreaks, but it's so hard. You've been hunting shiny Alpha Snorlax the way I told you. Yeah, permutations are tough. Permutations are not... I don't think they're fun. I'll say it straight up. I do not think permutations are even a little bit fun. But, you know, I get you. I get you. Because we got a new outfit for this Living Shiny Dex that we're doing. Ooh, an Alpha Golduck. Get me away from that, though. It's kind of tough. I don't think we're going to have time to check both things, so I'd rather just fly past the Alpha Ninetales at the same time. You know what I mean? So we'll scoot around the edge here, hope that that shines. It did not, and then we'll drop down onto this outbreak here. Oh, it's Prinplup. Yeah, I think we kind of need to try and do this one. We've not got long left, so we'll just miss out on 1 outbreak, and I don't think it's worth reloading. Did we get a shiny in here? We didn't yet, did we? Okay, now they're angry. If we're very, very quick, we might get away with this, but I think it's incredibly unlikely. Especially because Prinplup likes to move around a bit. And there's an Empoleon over there, so that's going to take 2 globs at least to just chill it out. There you go. And then it's probably just going to be a nuisance to catch as well. You know what, chat? I'm already leaving. It's not a guaranteed second outbreak. I'm going to rush towards the other outbreak. Yeah, they're gone. We played it well. Character customization in Scarlet Violet is atrocious. It's crazy that they did that. But again, it's also okay at the same time because, like, I don't know. I guess I just don't go in expecting much from Pokemon games, and so I'm not as disappointed as many people are. I've kind of given up. After Sword and Shield didn't land for me, I kind of gave up with mainline. Legends Arceus, though, I would be very optimistic about getting some good stuff for it. Storm about to clear up. Do we have time to get to this outbreak and see any of it before that happens? Only time will tell, chat. I did not Braviary in time there. I did there, though. That's good. Oh, it's just Starlies? Never mind. Never mind. Let's hit this tree. No shiny. Get me out of here. We didn't catch any shinies there, did we? In that area? No, we didn't. Did we? Did we? Chat, I can't remember. No, the last thing we got was... I don't remember. I don't remember. What was the last shiny we got? It was Ponyta. No, we didn't. It was Ponyta. We're at 124. It was Ponyta. We close the game. We go back in. Cool. Good to know. Let's go. Let's go. Because I remembered the start was Hapinis and we didn't actually want one. Let's see how our recent TikTok's doing, shall we, chat? I actually haven't checked this one yet. It seems like it might be doing okay. The amount of people who are like, how'd you get 10 shinies in 60 seconds? And I'm like, it's called editing. How do you think this is real time? How do you think this is done in real time? Sorry. It just bothers me, you know. Oh, it's doing good. 24,000 views in like less than 24 hours. We're getting closer and closer to 10,000 followers. What were the shinies today? Oh man, you're really asking questions now. We got... The new shinies have been... The first one was... What was the first shiny? Snover and Ponyta are the most recent two. The first one was... Clefairy. Clefairy for Clefable. Then we got Snover. Okay. It was not Gibble. We didn't get a Gibble today, chat. What do you mean? we haven't caught a Gibble today. We definitely haven't caught a Gibble today. Okay, Emmy. The ones that are important. Clefairy for Clefable. Then Snover. And then Ponyta for Rapidash. They're the three new ones. That Gibble was another day. You can show me that clip all you want. It was not a shiny from today's stream. This is outdated. Yes, it is. Okay, I think we go to the summit. Let's do it. But yeah, they're the important ones. They're the three that we got today. Also, a duplicate Snover. In fact, the other duplicates we've despawned because we didn't need anything from the area. So the duplicate of Staravia and something else don't count. So yeah, we've got everything that we need on that list. Perfect. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, my friend and I played a lot of music yesterday, chat. It was really fun. Really enjoyed it. Absolutely loved it. I have missed playing music in like a band setting. I think I'm gonna have to get back into doing like music again. I don't know. Alpha Golem calling it now? We'll see. I hope more for the Alpha Rhyperior, because that would at least be a new Pokemon. that would at least be new for us. I thought I saw an Alpha Rotom. They're kind of cool, man. They're gigantic. You should. I would love to. Yeah, it's you know what? I really do enjoy playing music. I'm not necessarily like great at it. But I can hold my own. I can hold a rhythm, you know? It's also like every time you like sit down to try and learn a bass line, you realize how easy some bass lines actually are. Some of them are very let's call it, they keep the song rooted, like, you know what I mean? Like they're very simple, and I find that very boring, so I like to try and add my own flair to it, which I'm not very good at. But yeah, Alpha Rotom from one of the boxes would be sick. Oh, so true. I always forget that you can get Rotoms and stuff in the boxes. I look at them and I'm like, oh, it's Geodudes, and we already have the entire Geodude line, so I don't really need another. But you're right, Rotom and Voltorb in boxes, isn't it? So could be good. You think the only shinies you've purposely hunted are Shinx and Snorlax? You only ever got 2 Shinx. Yeah, Snorlax is harder to hunt than Shinx is. Shinx is very easy to hunt in this game. Snorlax a lot harder. There's only 1 guaranteed spawn of Snorlax. I mean, like, do you know how many attempts at Snorlax you've had? Because I will say that, like, you know, what? The best odds you can get for it are like 1 in 600 or something. So it takes a long time to do 600 checks of the Alpha Snorlax in this game. It takes a lot of checks. A lot of time even. Did I say checks? It takes a lot of time to get the Alpha Snorlax checked as many times as odds are. And that's not even a guarantee that you'll get a shiny. So you don't know, but definitely over 500. But that's not even odds. You know what I mean? You're not even at full odds yet. So you're doing good. Got a long way to go still. I'll say that. Just keep at it. It'll shine eventually. That's kind of where it gets to with shiny hunting. Yeah, I think a lot of people get to a stage where they're like, Oh, where's my shiny? I deserve it. I've been looking. But then when you actually sit down and work it out, you've not really done any looking. You're kind of so far away. You know what? I hate watching a show with the subtitle is speak Spanish. I want to know what they're saying. The only time that happens a lot in Breaking Bad. And the only time that I think that's excusable to me when I'm like looking at a show like that is when it's like you're seeing it from the character's perspective and the character does not speak Spanish, right? So like the reason that you don't get told what they're saying in Spanish there is because the character doesn't know and you're meant to be feeling the character's stress at the situation. Does that make sense? So yeah, I feel like that makes sense. I feel like I'm saying a sensible thing there, but I don't know if I actually am or not. So like feel free to correct me if you think I'm wrong. You have a blue eye, my friend. No, that is a red eye. That is not a shiny Magnezone. A very specific situation, though. More often than you think in a show about people that don't speak Spanish. But yeah, no, I think that's an acceptable situation. Some people might not, though, Michael. I know you're making fun of it, but some people might not recognize Spanish as Spanish. Like, I get where you're coming from, but you gotta remember, not everyone recognizes languages. Might be the first time they've ever heard someone speak Spanish. You've been practicing Swedish recently and started rewatching Twin Peaks, and there's a part in the first episode where the subtitles say speaking Norwegian and you could understand them a little bit. I've heard that some Scandinavian languages have like some overlap where you, like if you speak one of them, you can sort of get what other people are saying in the other languages. I've heard that, but not Finnish. Finnish is meant to be very difficult to learn. I'm Team Ryan here. If the show wants you to know what they're saying, they'll tell you what they're saying. Yeah, listen. I think it's like an active, conscious decision they've made to not inform you what is being said in that situation. If you speak Spanish, then you would get to know the information as well, right? You get to hear what they're saying and be like, "Oh my god, they just said we're gonna cut off his fingers," which is kind of like the Breaking Bad sort of vibe for it, right? Yeah. You know you're not going to get a form dex, but the one you specifically want to go for is female Heracross and a love ball. Oh, man, yeah. I can see that. I can see that being a good one. I think that we want to save before going to any massive mass outbreaks just to try and save resources if we don't get any shinies in them. So onwards we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Up to the summit camp. It's not been a bad day, you know, actually. Not been a bad day so far. I'm going to go up to the top now. Let's go. There's 2 areas up here for us to check. Thanks for all the follows, by the way, chat. Honestly, the follows have been going crazy recently. I really, really appreciate all of yous. Oh, cool. It's actually just an Electabuzz outbreak where you would normally see Electabuzz. That's cool. Are they angry? Yeah, they are. Okay, let's go. It's glob and ball time. Get globbed. Get globbed. Oh, ouch. I deserved that. Did I hit that one? I accidentally just like, you know, made it rain globs for a second there. That sounds weird. I take it back. I didn't say that. That was not a thing I said. Man, I hate it when they stand on top of each other. It's very frustrating. Come here. No. Ooh, that was a good dodge. That was a very good dodge to get out of that. What is that, like a thunder wave? Is that what they call it in this? And now we're stood inside it, so we're fine. We are paralyzed a bit, though. Get globbed. Man, just stay in the ball, man. We don't even get an extra wave of this, so there's no extra shiny chances, so we leave. Your favorite shiny in a specific ball? Roaring Moon and a Moon Ball. I don't really go shiny hunting with specific Pokeballs. It just doesn't... It's not something that I find as... Wait, do we already have Gibble for Garchomp? I think we've already finished the Gibble evolution line, chat. I don't think that that would be new if we got one. I mean, we may as well fly back this way now. We can check the Alpha Luxray, etc., etc. Seeing as we're already, like, taking damage and stuff, we can just glide our way back. I'd recommend buying games and books in the language you're learning. Yeah, I've heard that, like, you know, immersing yourself in a language is a good way to learn a language. So, like, yeah. But I don't know. I think I'm, like, at a stage in my brain where I'm like, there's not really much chance for me to learn a language. I struggle with it. I just can't really... It just doesn't really work for me. How you doing, JT? Welcome in. You don't have Garchomps? Not on that form, I don't, but that form is not up to date. That's where the problem starts to come in, Twitch chat. That form is not up to date because my mods have not updated it. The mods that have access to that Google Doc have not updated it in a while. It's usually me that has to do it on Sundays, and it's currently Saturday, so... yeah. There you go. We get away from them. And then there's another one down here. Your family speaks Slovak, and it's disappointing because Rosetta Stone, Babbel, and other popular language learning software doesn't offer it. Oh, that is disappointing. That's one of those ones where you'd have to find somebody who speaks it and learn it from them as well. That's always much harder to do as well. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That is rough. Is that red? Yeah, that's a red eye. Let's carry on. Couldn't tell for a second. A get globbed emote would be sick. A lot of people have asked for one. A lot of people have asked for one. I don't know if we'll end up getting one, but you know, time will tell. Keep your eyes out, chat. You have oddly specific ones you want in a particular ball. Otherwise, you just catch it in a luxury ball. I just go quick ball. I'm out here for quantity, not quality. I want as many shinies as possible in as short a time as possible. I just don't care. Like, oh, what? What was this outbreak over here then? Did I even see one? Oh, it's Voltorbs. We definitely need to catch another Voltorb, so I'm gonna try and do the scary strategy on this one, where you get them to explode. Are you going to? No? They're not going for it? They usually just explode and disappear. What's going on? They're not angry? I guess they're not angry. I guess I'll just start trying to catch some then. Usually they just want to explode, but sure thing, my friends. Oh, now they want to explode. Okay, I just needed to make them annoyed first. That's all it was. Oh. And then it'll just explode. And then this one will probably just explode if I dive over it. Nice. And then you have to wait a second. I mean, we can start heading to the next outbreak. If there's another wave, there's another wave. Yeah, there's not. Can you still blow them up in an outbreak? I just must have been doing it wrong. I have to stand still. No, I just hadn't aggroed them yet, is the problem. Hello, how you doing? Awesome Frame, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Okay, so we've not had a shiny so far, and there are 8 outbreaks left. I think we might have to return to this outbreak, chat, which is, it's a good reason we saved in front of it, right? There is a reason for doing it. So yeah, we may have to do a little return to this one. Oh, Rowlets as well. Yeah, we definitely have to check these while we're here too. This is like the worst place for Rowlet because the way that they hill, is it called a defilade? I don't know how it works. If you're on like, if you're behind the crest of a hill, you're on the defilade. I don't know what it's called when it's just like, anyway, basically we need a shiny Rowlet, and it sucks to have to catch them here because of the way the hill is. Do you know what I'm saying? I may have tried to use a big word and got it a little wrong, but still. These are bad throws. These are absolutely terrible throws right now. Oh my god. And then we'll head over to the quarry if there's still time. Hope all's well. All is well. Thank you for asking. Ooh, new horde, new horde. Oh my god, please, please, please. I am not asking for a lot in this game. I never ask for anything. Please give me an alpha Rowlet. I never ask for anything. 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 Give me an alpha Rowlet, please. Give me a shiny alpha Rowlet. I'm begging you. Please, 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 please. Video game, listen, listen. We can talk about this. We can make this happen. This doesn't have to be difficult. You can just give me a shiny alpha. God damn it! Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I tried so hard. Man, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. There's not very many alpha waves that I get excited about. That was certainly one of them. That was certainly one of them. All right, let's get catching these. Because apparently you just do this with them, and then it's the next wave that's going to be annoyed at me. There you go. And then they've just got to do a little bit of a hello, I'm annoyed sort of face. And then you just dive over them and they'll explode. You got to be careful to try and dive over them in a way that means you're not going to get killed by them. As such, it can be quite difficult to do it well. But you save a lot of resources on them. The rain's ended, so we reset. We don't really mind. We can't even check. Okay, we reset. We didn't get a shiny. We didn't get a shiny. I am tempted to just do one permutation on those Rowlets. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm sort of tempted to do one permutation on the Rowlets. Do the odds increase if you catch a lot of them? You've never shiny hunted in PLA. Kinda, it depends. So there is something called the Dex research in this. And if your Pokédex research is completed, then yeah, you get increased odds. But sometimes it's catching them, sometimes it's seeing them use a specific ability, etc., etc. So if you get Alpha Rowlet and evolve it into a different game, into a normal Decidueye, would you still transfer it back into Arceus? Would it still be Alpha? No, I do not believe so. I think it loses its Alpha if you, like, transfer it out. Which kind of sucks. But yeah. All level 10 with Charm is 1 in 819. There you go. And in a massive mass outbreak, it's even better odds than that. Where is my friend? There she is. There she is. Hello. We're going to do the berries so we can see what's actually useful here. And then we'll go from there. It gets a mark, yes, but it's no longer alpha when it comes back into this game. Okay. Rotom is useful. Rotom, Duskull. We can do all of those, actually, to be honest with you. Let's go. So let's go for the Rotom first. And then we'll go back and we'll permutate. Just one permutation, all right? That seems fair. You know what I'm saying? You don't know a perfect dex odds off the top of your head for MMOs? You can Google it. If you're interested, you can Google it. I'm not interested. I don't care. I know I've got good odds. I'm happy with that. You wish the perfect dex entries cut chances less? You don't have to perfect it. You don't have to perfect it. So why is it a problem that you get better odds? Like, this is the thing that I never understand when people are like, oh wow, the shiny charm makes it too easy. I'm like, then don't get the shiny charm and shut up about it. Like, what do you mean? What do you actually mean right now? Do you know what I'm saying though, chat? Is it kind of crazy of me to be like, my god, just shut up when people complain about the shiny charm? Like, you don't have to pick it up. That's a choice that you've made. Like, that was on you. You decided to do that. Okay, these are kind of tough. I did not think I was in range of that, but that's okay. Can't see anything right now. Oh, what a throw! And somehow we got away from that one as well. Okay, I need you guys to calm down. I need you guys to really just calm down. Alpha Rotom incoming? I doubt it. They're really hard to catch, Rotoms. Even with, like, hitting them with the glob and then getting behind them with the throw. They just don't stay in the ball very often. Which is, like, irritating, to say the least. Like, we've wasted a lot of time here. Pokemon fans will complain about anything. Yeah. Yeah, like, if there's something that you can do in a game that increases your odds of getting a shiny Pokemon, and it's a choice to do it, and you do it and then complain about it, I'm gonna laugh at you because that's on you. You don't need to do that. This was your choice that you made. I just think it's kind of low-key insane to me that people do that. Again, you do not need to increase your odds to the maximum in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You can. Make shinies a lot easier to get. You don't need to. Bring back National Dex. I feel like, for me, I know you're saying it as like a thing that people complain about. I much prefer a curated regional dex to a national dex. National dex would be so, like, difficult to get the shiny charm with. You'd have to own multiple games or have multiple friends, both of which are either expensive or difficult to do. You know, so it's like, it doesn't quite, I don't know, it's chill in it. Anyway, the skulls, the reported ones are gone. That's everything. So we go back over to the Rowlet now and we're doing one permutation of it. How do you get sticky globs? You can buy them. You can craft them, you can buy them. Again, internet is your best friend. Just ask the internet. You know? You want it to be easier? Oh, so you're saying you want it to be a higher chance? I sort of understand what you're saying, but at a certain point, when you make shiny Pokemon 1 in 100, they're no longer fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're no longer having to put the time in that makes shiny hunting fun. If you can just go ahead and catch Pokemon, like, easily, I think this game's got a decent balance of too easy and too hard. I think that Scarlet Violet has a good balance of too easy and too hard if you don't use Sparkle Power sandwiches. I think Sparkle Powers makes it too easy. What's a permutation? It's the way that Pokemon are generated in this game in outbreaks like this is influenced by whether you catch or KO them. It's like it changes what's going to happen based on that. So if I, as part of this outbreak now that's going to happen, there's going to be a an alpha Rowlet wave. If I knock out the first one, any future spawns are changed. Oh, there's another one. So any future spawns get changed here. I'm going to fight this as quick as I can. I'm going to knock it out. And then any future spawns of Rowlet in this will now have a different chance to be shiny. And I don't really do permutations. It's just because we're here anyway. I'm like, we may as well. Right? We may as well because we're here anyway. It can't see me. I stand perfectly still. It can't see me. If you don't move, chat, they can't see you. So now any other Rowlet spawns here now? Any new, like, Pokemon that spawn in? They've got a new chance to be shiny. But it looks like we're already done. It was only, like, 2 Pokemon that could have been different there. So if you wanted to, you could come back and you could do that again and knock out 2 Pokemon. And it would, the next 2 Pokemon would be different. And it's like, but it doesn't quite work when there's not a lot of Pokemon to work with, if that makes sense. But it's fun. Buy them, craft them, put them in a stew. You can also do it with non-alphas. You can do it with any Pokemon, yeah, but like specifically I was talking about those alphas, so I was talking about alphas. You know? Does that make sense? There's so much you need to learn about Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's one of those games that seems kind of vast when you first pick it up. But I'm not going to lie to you, it's really not. It seems like there's a lot to learn, but it's not that bad. You thought it's based off the first wave, so you did your permutations wrong. I mean, your first wave permutations will have been altering, but the second wave will have been the same. It changes every Pokemon that spawns, so you could have done it for knocking out 1 Pokemon at the start of the first wave or whatever, and it might have changed them. I don't know how it works, Talonflame, as like a detailed thing. I just know the general concept. So you might have it completely right, and I might have just like partial knowledge of it. Like, again, I've never done a permutation until that very moment just there that you just saw. You probably know more than me. I don't like permutations, though. I figured there was no harm in checking to see if we get those 2 extra spawns, one of them be shiny. No harm looking, right? Can you post a thing on it here or in Discord? For permutations, post it in Discord, yeah. If people are interested in learning it. You think the reason people complain about shiny charms or upped odds is because shinies are more common? Like in, there are some 1 in 8,000 Andes out there which are upset when they were lowered. Yeah, that's fine. If you are wanting to get your 1 in 8,000 shinies, keep playing your games up until black and white. Like, I don't get the issue. I truly don't get it. Sure, you might not like it being 1 in 4,000. Well, I don't know, man. Catch 2 for every 1 you'd catch. Just delete your first shiny you get. I don't know. Like, it's like, at the end of the day, shiny hunting is a self-inflicted, like, challenge. You know what I mean? So many people will never hunt for a shiny Pokemon because they don't have to. And they don't want to. I don't know. I think, like, just complaining about something that's something you do for yourself anyway. If you don't find it fun, if you've got really good odds, don't give yourself those odds. 1 in 4,096 is still rare. In the later games, it's gotten easier. Of course it has, yeah. But base odds of 1 in 4,096 are still difficult. They're still rare at that point. You can also do soft resets, which take longer and stuff. You could go for, like, the overworld Spiritomb, which most people won't have. Because I did that. I did the 1 in 4,000 Spiritomb. Thought it was a really fun shiny hunt. You know? It's just what it is. You used to not catch shinies because they were so rare, but you really enjoy doing it in Scarlet and Violet. Well, that's the thing, right? More people get to enjoy it these days. More people get to enjoy it. You're a nerd? What, sorry? Miguel? I missed part of your sentence there, I guess. You're a hybrid hunter. You do method, charm, and full odds. Yeah, just do whatever you fancy. Again, if you don't fancy method hunting, just full odds hunt. Like, I don't get it. I've never understood the complaint. I legitimately have never understood the complaint. If one of you can explain it to me in a way that I understand it, I would love to hear it.
Shiny luck.
Yo, thank you so much, Tola. I appreciate it. How you doing today, my friend? I hope everything's good. You almost gave up on Shiny Alpha Snorlax hunt after a month. Yeah, I think that's where a lot of the older generation of shiny hunters like take a look at people and go like that. They find it very they don't like that because like a month is not a long time for a shiny hunt in their like experience, right? You could hunt for like 6 months and get the shiny that you're looking for, right? And you might not get it in a year. I mean, look at my video about some of the hardest shiny hunts in each generation of Pokemon. Exclamation mark YouTube, go find it. 8 shinies you'll never get. There's some difficult ones out there. Literally, Manaphy to get to full odds if you're hunting for 6 hours a day will take a year. So, you know, a year, chat. A full year. Crazy. That's a lot. It's a long time. Yeah. People don't understand they control the odds. They don't seem to. You personally, you love the change. You thought the odds were too low at one point when you saw like 2 in those old games and you've been playing since Gen 1. I don't really... I think both shiny hunting things are fine. I think full odds shiny hunting in Pokemon Crystal is a different experience from shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And I understand that you want that full odds thing. You can still kind of get it by just keeping it at 1 in 4,000, right? Like, I don't know. Don't use Sparkle Power. Don't use Shiny Charm. You can keep those odds lower. You're planning to do a 1-egg Manaphy hunt starting January 1st. Why 1 egg? Is that all you've got? You can only do a maximum of 4 anyway, so... You may as well use all of the ones you can, my friend. Ooh, aww. A duplicate. We'll take it. Wait! Wait! No, there's another one! Oh my god. Okay, well now it's exciting. Come here. Come here. That's a duplicate Drifloon. And then if we just walk a little bit further, there's a duplicate Zubat as well. Oh my god. Well, that changed. That went from being like disappointing to so exciting in like no time at all. Oh my goodness. That was kind of sick. Okay, I can get on board with that. That's all right with me. Oh my goodness. You think the odds thing is just a different form of gatekeeping? It is a little bit, Selenity. I'm with you on that. I think that it's not always. Sometimes it is just people wishing that they could still do what they enjoy. A lot of the time, it is also gatekeeping as well. Some people are very weird about it. Let's go. They're both duplicates. You know, they're both duplicates. But it was cool to see 2 at once. Okay, let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, humbled one. How you doing? How's things? How's things? Hope everything's good. Hope you're doing all right. Enjoy your lurk, Miguel. The only reason you found a shiny was because before the Elite Four in Leaf Green, you found a shiny Onyx. Same thing happened in Heart Gold when you were grinding before the 8th gym and found a Gligar. Yep, shinies in old games have a very different experience. They feel a lot more like rare and special, and then you've got the stress of catching them is a lot higher as well because you're not always prepared for them when you're playing through as a early playthrough. I don't know. I just think it's just a different experience, though. I just think it is a different style of shiny hunting. You feel like that's died in recent years, those who only hunt for LODs thing? I don't think so. I think it might just be a little quieter. There's definitely a lot of people out there that I know that only hunt for LODs, but the people that I know that only hunt for LODs aren't assholes as well. They're just like, no, this is just what I enjoy, and you should hunt what you enjoy hunting, which is kind of what I do. I don't use my... Like, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one for me. I don't use the best odds possible, but I use most of the best methods possible, right? I go with it. You've just finished the Golden Age arc in Berserk, so you're not doing so good. I have no idea what that means, but no spoilers, please and thank you. I get you though. Once the DLC comes out and you find your shiny alpha Snorlax, you're going to do a Masuda method with loads of starters, maybe Kanto and Paldea. That sounds like hell, my friend. Best of luck to you. Godspeed. Me, I'm not a fan of the Masuda method. I do not enjoy it, not one bit. You meant people trying to force it on others. I don't think I've ever seen anyone trying to force other people to do full odd shiny hunting. They've just been a bit weird about people getting shinies so quick, being like, wah. Back in my day, you know what I mean? Back in my day, you could buy a Freddo for 15p and you had to spend 8 months on a shiny hunt. That kind of thing. Yeah. You were doing a Nuzlocke of Fire Red and got 3 full odd shinies: Spearow, Cubone, and Electrode, which you failed because it went boom. Yeah, yeah. No saving in front of shinies in old games as well. You do 1 in 819 for your alpha quest. Exactly. Do what you want. You remember seeing a guy freak out on Shield when he hunted a full odds Farfetch'd? It was like 14,000 encounters. Exactly. That is still 3 times over odds though. Oh my god. That's 3.5 times over odds on a Farfetch'd. Yikes. It's not even a good shiny either. That's tough. That's a tough one. That's really rough. Your stream went to 160p. It's not on my end. It doesn't look like. Must be on your end, my friend. But yeah, no, yeah. A Nuzlocke of Fire Red with 3 full odd shinies is an incredibly lucky turn of events. Yeah, the internet can sometimes just have a little drop. I would say it's only worth mentioning if it's like a persistent issue, Talonflame, rather than like a 2-second problem. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. You did all the Masuda hunts in Scarlet and it took you like 8,000 eggs. Exclamation mark Masuda. You can see how long it took me for all of my Masuda hunts in Scarlet. Because I also did all of them. I did the Living Shiny decks. So I had to do them all. It wasn't my favorite. But most of them were under odds. In fact, I think there was only 2 over odds in the whole thing, which is like really, really lucky. But they were very far over odds and I hated it. Given the fact you can go over odds, you still think it can be just as hard as 8k odds sometimes. It's all RNG. Strictly just not true. On average, you will get your shiny quicker with better odds. That is just a straight up fact. Yeah, granted, it can sometimes be 20,000 encounters, but it's more likely to happen that you'll get 20,000 encounters with 1 in 8,000 versus 1 in 4,000. Just like mathematically on average. I get what you're saying. It's also just not quite true. It kind of misrepresents the stats a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You can be like, yeah, well, I did have a 20,000 encounter hunt at 1 in 4,000 odds, but that is an outlier versus a more common occurrence with 1 in 8,000. Just like a slight misrepresentation to suit your own argument. I can't remember what that's called. There is a name for that. But I can't remember what it's called. Given the fact that you go over odds, you still think, I read that message. Oh my god. And then I went straight back to reading it again. Man, I thought I was further behind on chat than that. Those 3 worst ones for you were Scorbunny, Charmander, and Chespin. Man, that Chespin, Jesus. Nearly 5 times over odds. Oh, I knew I was right, Miguel. I read the stats as I was saying what I was saying. I knew that I was right about that. All right, let's get out of here, chat, with our 2 duplicate shinies. Not a bad haul, honestly. Not a bad haul at all. I still think we can get to 130 today, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. 2 duplicate shinies, like literally on the same screen, is kind of insane, though. They're kind of insane. You've done a Litten hunt in Sword and Shield. It took so many eggs that it ruined one of your Joy-Cons. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Not the first time you gone 5 times over odds. Cyndaquil was your first Masuda hunt in Moon. Are you definitely doing it correctly? Your Charmander in Shield was a little over 900. That's more or less what I would expect for a poor Masuda hunt, right? Getting towards like 5 times over odds is like really unlikely. On average, 50% of your Masuda hunts will finish at around the 380 egg mark, something like that. So yeah, it's very unlikely that that happens. Okay, let's go to our pastures. Let's grab our duplicates. There they are. Group select. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Place them. Number 44. No, number 45, sorry, and 46. So we'll do that. Number 45. Change name. Number 46. There we go. And on we go. Hey, how you doing, TBD? I can never do it. I can never read your name properly. One thing you did wrong when shiny hunting is not counting encounters. You don't need to count them. I definitely don't think you need to count encounters. It's up to yourself, right? You don't know why people Masuda, you just link trade, though those tend to be hacked. Oh yeah, no, those are absolutely hacked. If people are giving away shinies, like 99% of the time they're going to have been hacked in. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that for you. That's just kind of how that be sometimes. Okay, let's get a move on here. See if we can get a Duskull. They're so dodgy. They're dodging all my globs. Stop dodging my globs. Stop dodging my globs. All right, we've got this, chat. We've got this. We're gonna get a Duskull, so help me. Ah! Oh, I rolled in the wrong direction there. That one's on me. I'll admit that. That one was completely on me. Man, I love the little like spooky noises they make. That was also on me. That was also on me. It was just that one that was being really aggressive as well there. That was also on me. Are we only at 3? No, we're still at 4. Oh, man. I'm not doing a good job of this outbreak at all. Me earlier being like, oh, I'm good at outbreaks. I'm not doing well with this one. Okay. There was another spawn there. And another spawn there, so we're still spawning them. Let's go. Oh, ow. Buddy, that was so rude. Are we still spawning more of them? This is crazy. There's so many Duskull in here. Right, there's at least a couple here. Let's just fly up into the air. Try and dodge that because it's going to be a homing missile. There's 2 left. Okay. So let's just get out of here now. Okay. Give me a second to catch up with chat. Hello, welcome back, AG. How you doing? I'll get it one day. I'll try my best. You say that, but your faster Masuda was Fuecoco in 70, Froakie in 53, and Sobble in 97. Again, it's all averages. It evens out. Your first Masuda in Sword and Shield was Galarian Meowth. It took 40 eggs. You've never been that lucky. It's always fun when you get that lucky. Very jealous of the Espeon. I love it, yeah. Unless you're Ryan this Sunday. What's that? Oh, yeah, I'm giving away real shinies. Yeah, true. You meant to say Scarlet, not Shield. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to keep promoting the same person, Miguel, over and over and over again. Like, it's nice that you like this person's content, but, like, it's getting to the point now where you talk about them so often. Like, I don't know, man. This is my stream. Like, it's all well and good that you enjoy their stream, but, like, you know, this is my stream. Let's talk about my stream here. You know what I'm saying? Your hunts are Zoroark and Scyther and PLA. Yo, good luck. They're both good ones. There are so many shinies you had to release because you got them Wonder Traded with the website nickname. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? That's why I don't use Wonder Trade. Wonder Trade has been ruined by those websites. They're just not really usable anymore, the Wonder Trade system. You've given your friends shiny eggs that don't have the patience for Masuda breeding. Makes for a cheap birthday gift. Yeah, like shiny hunting a Pokemon for a friend is a nice gift. Like, genuinely, if you've not got money, like, that's a really nice thing to do because that'll mean something to them. I like that. That's fair. Good morning, Mr. Cadet. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Chat adds in 1 minute, okay? You're here occasionally, and every time you're here, you talk about the same streamer. I don't really mind so much when it's like somebody comes up in passing, but it's almost like every opportunity you get. And like, we have quite a strict policy on no like self-promo / promoing other people in here. And it's getting to a stage where it's starting to feel like you're trying to circumvent the rules, okay? I'm just gonna say, just leave it. Just don't do it again, and it's fine. It's just one of those things. Yo, shiny Perugly! Oh my god! Let's go! Hang on. These things run away, so we're gonna take a second here. But we've managed to get a shiny Perugly. We've been looking for one of these for so long today. It's got the same color palette as my Porygon. Let's go! We've been looking for one for so long today. There we go. We reload the game. Let's get it. It's the commercial jet. Big cat. You're actually doing great. You won't believe this. You were just replaying Scarlet and Violet, grinding some Terror Raids, and you ran into a shiny Deerling. Wow. The accidental one is so funny. Love to see it. Oh, it left? Yeah, of course it did. They run away. They're very scaredy cats. Yeah, they're scaredy cats. Yeah. But that's why you save in front of them. How you doing, AG Bash? Yeah. You save in front of them so that when you load back up, there it is. You see? All right, let's get that catch. Let's get it. Catch that cat. Wait, does it reverse its color palette? Does it put the color of its ears on its body? I think it does, you know. Yeah, it's gone again, so we'll just keep trying to catch it until we get it. But I think it puts the color of its ears on its body and the color of its body on its ears. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Oh my god. I never realized it was a good shiny. You're the only one I know of that regularly does shiny living decks. So you don't feel the need to bring that up with other content creators anyway. Yeah, it's just one of those things where like after a certain amount of time, it starts to get like it is just, ooh, what have I done there? You guys can see my whole screen there, which is strange. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. I'm glad that I noticed that something happened though, because otherwise you'd have just been looking at my whole screen for a while. I guess we might get it this time. 125. Let's go. Let's go. That was good, man. We like to see a shiny. For a second, you just thought it was dealing with just another form. Yeah. Ooh, Alpha Wormadam, man. Imagine getting a shiny Alpha Wormadam. That would be sick. Yeah, congrats, AG. Congrats. On your Taurus. That's cool. That's really cool. You don't even know how people do Scarlet Violet raid hosts. It's so stressful, even shiny giveaways in raid dens and max raid dens. I wouldn't say that I've ever thought raid dens were stressful, but maybe I've just got Pokemon that are prepared for raid dens. Do you have like a team that's like prepped to do raid dens and stuff? But yeah, it's all good in it. It's all good. Yeah. So, shiny Perugly. We're up to 125. We love to see it. We'll see if we can get ourselves a shiny Growlithe or something around here. Perugly was new. Yeah, we didn't have any of them. We're now up to 125. Going good. Let's go. And then yeah, we'll fast travel away from here, all the way. Actually, no, we're not gonna fast travel. We're gonna go like this. Pink cat. Thank you so much for the 125. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna go like this. I don't really want to see what's up here yet. I just want to be like able to climb up to the top when I want to. So I'm like, you know, because everything in the water is like a duplicate. What's that? Sorry, Miguel? I'm not sure what you're saying. You've been in pain in the Cobalt Coastlands, hunting for this puppy. You've not found it in outbreaks, and it's starting to get you, the words, this is going to take a while. Yeah, I just keep going to all of your massive mass outbreaks, looking for it. Eventually, you'll stumble across it. You'll be all good. You got this, my friend. I believe in you. Plenty of Vulpix checks there as well. Always nice. Vulpix kind of rare. Always rare. It's just what you said didn't make much sense. Oh! Shiny Vulpix! Oh my god! Just after I was talking about how rare it is? Oh my god! Look at shiny Vulpix! Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Vulpix is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Ninetales. I love Alolan Ninetales. I love everything about this evolution line. Let's go! Give it a glob. Give it the ball. Let's go! 126, chat. 126. I told you 130 is happening today. 130 is happening today. That's 2 shinies in one map so far as well, just as a side note. 2 new shinies as well. Getting rarer and rarer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Chat. Oh my goodness. A little Pandurl. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Let me know which is your favorite emote. And chat, can we get some mega yays for the new sub, please? Let's go.
OMG,
and then
so quick.
126 from Newt. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Fell down a hill. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god. What a good timeline that we've had today with these shinies, huh? Because what, we started the day at 121. We've had 5 in 3 hours and like 4 duplicates as well. We're kind of flying right now. Kind of flying. Let's go. Oh my god. Vulpix is the first one you hunted in Sword and Shield and PLA. It's a good shiny to hunt. I'll give you that. It's a good idea to do. Let's check that Alpha Empoleon that's always a fixed spawn over here. That is not a shiny one, I'm pretty sure. It's gone. We were too far away that if it wasn't shiny... yeah, that's not a shiny one. We're fine. I was like, I just wanted to double check because I was a little far away from it. Do you know what I mean? Then we'll fly over this way because we still need Quillfish. Ninetales is like one of your favorite shinies. Mine as well. Imagine we get this shiny Alpha Ninetales. That would be so clean. It'd be so good. It'd be so cool. How are you getting so many random ones? Just good luck, to be honest with you. A bit of a combination of good luck and a lot of making sure I do a good route to check everything, right? If you check everything, there's always a chance. Does anyone have similar hunts with you and shiny Alpha Snorlax? Definitely Ryan hasn't. He is immune to not getting the shinies he wants. No, I am immune to it. I'm not immune to it, sorry. This is a shiny that I want really badly, is that shiny Ninetales. Shiny Alpha Ninetales, I want it so bad. Every time we're in the coastlands, we check it. It has not yet been shiny. You never know. We might get it one day. It could happen. It could happen. Ooh, I have another Discord message. I should check if that's important. Get us out of here for now, though, chat. Let's go. 2 new shinies. There's someone called Burnt Shiny. I've not seen somebody in chat called Burnt Shiny yet. If you have done that, I'm sorry to say I have not seen you around. Thank you again for the prime, though, Little. I appreciate that. It means so much. It really, really does. Let's hand those in, shall we? Let's go. Look at that. Perugly and Vulpix. What a timeline. You've been trying to get Static Alpha in the coastlands? You gotta be honest, you saw your Scarlet Violet Shiny Living Dex on YouTube. Watch them all. Yo, thank you for that. You're working on a full Shiny Living National Dex. Oh my god, how far through are you? I've been considering it. It's like, it's a huge challenge. Catching up on the PLA VoDs as well. Oh my god. That means so much to me. Like, genuinely, I don't know, like, it might seem insincere, but like, I don't know. Thank you so much for like watching all of my content. It means so much. It really, really does. And coming from YouTube to Twitch is like, I'm still not over it. Like that, it's crazy that people do that. Cat. I've run out of nicknames. All right. I've run out of nicknames. We've got Cat. And we've got Fox. Leave me alone. Shut up. You don't know me. You don't know me. You can't judge me for this. You can't judge me for this. It's literally actually illegal to judge me for this, okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think they both go in this box as well, which is nice. This is number 153, so this is 15123. It goes there. This is number 168, so it does go in this box. 65, 6678. There you go. There you go. We've got Fox and Cat. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, thank you so much. By the way, chat, can I just say, let's just have a look at this before I give you false numbers. If I go over to switch my account into my VoDs channel and then go to my YouTube studio for the VoDs channel. Yeah, one of my VoDs has so many views. It's got, let's see, it still had 600 in the last like 28 hours, which, 48, sorry. 3,600 views on a VoD? What? What do you mean? They've got average watch time of like 26 minutes as well, which is so cool. I'm just like, I don't know why people are watching them, but it's making my day that they are. It's unbelievable to me. I don't know, man. If I look over here as well, we're really headed towards being able to monetize our VoDs channel, which is like kind of crazy. We're, I think, maybe about 20% of the way towards the watch hours and about 25% of the way towards the subscriber count. Because I can't talk. And that's, if we monetize the VoDs channel, extra like 10 quid a month from there, I'm suddenly a full-time streamer, man. It's going. Did I save the game? I think I pressed B. There we go. It's cool, man. I'm just over the moon. It's insane. Isn't that a Disney movie, or am I crazy? For what? Sorry, what's a Disney movie? The Cat and the Fox? It might be. Fox and the Hound? How do I feel about shiny hunting in Colosseum? I'm not against it, actually, Macom. You would think that I would be, because of the fact that most of what I do is, like, you know, these very easier shiny hunts. We've actually got not a subathon coming up soon, where we're going to be doing potentially some Pokemon Crystal shiny hunting, if you guys are interested in that. Pokemon Gold and Silver is what we're more likely to do, but I'm going into the city center on Monday before it starts. If they have a copy of Crystal, I will buy it and we will do it. How does that sound? Exciting? I thought so. That's why we're going to do it. Let me just quickly scroll back and see if Little Pandas, Pandal, sorry, has said how far through. Oh, you've just said. You actually start to get rid of all the bot ones from Wonder Trades. Yeah, for sure. I get you with that. Thought it was cool to flex with, obviously cheated, wasn't that? 100%. You actually got 138 you caught on your own, and you've got a shiny Rayquaza. I also have a shiny Rayquaza from back in the days where I did Dynamax Adventures. It is one of the best shiny legendaries out there. There are very, very few Pokemon that are better than shiny Rayquaza at all. That's sick. What is Ironmon? Ironmon is a challenge run. Exclamation mark Ironmon rules in chat if you want to see what it is. TLDR, one Pokemon. Opponent's 50% stronger. No items outside of battle. One-shot dungeons. It's a very tough challenge. Very cool. I've beaten it on Fire Red Leaf Green. You need to stop having too much power in shinies. You got a shiny Fido. If you subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow my Twitch channel, you are guaranteed more shiny luck. It is a true sentence. That is not shiny. For a second, I was like, is that shiny? I was looking at it. I was like, is it? It wasn't. Okay, so this is our Haunter outbreak. We're not interested in that. I will actually skip out a lot of this area here and jump down here. How do you keep doing this? Oh, what can I say? I'm just built different. You heard something? I'm not sure how, because we weren't really moving. We were stationary. Chat, did you hear anything? We were stationary, so I'm not sure how you heard something, but it's fair. Pokemon can move toward us. So maybe you did. I just think it's unlikely that you heard something. Not saying you didn't, though. Zip, zap, zoop. Sorry, like, give me a second, chat. I'll catch up in a second when the cats aren't around anymore. Because the cats like to run away. You see? They sort of, like, take a step away from you. And then one of them ran... Oh, it's here. How did you get up here? Zip, zop, zoo. Exactly. Chalky Chip gets it. Chalky Chip gets it. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. Is it Alpha Glameow? No, it's not. We're not interested. Off we go. We leave. You're in the village, so... I mean, you are the only person who seems to have heard something. Once the outbreaks are done, we can head over, but you are the only person who said something so far. Not to say that you are wrong. It is just to say that you didn't get... It is! You knew what it was? Oh my god. Chucky Chip actually knows what I was referencing. That's good. I like it. I like it. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh my god. You know what? I'll give you that, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We are now best friends. You've seen Community 57 times. It's like my comfort show. So I'll watch Community and I'll watch Parks and Rec. And if I finish one of them and I have nothing else to watch, I'll start the other. It's like I always have it on, but I've just started Better Call Saul as well. No offense to him, but sorry, ignore the message. Exactly, it's a loop. Exactly. Also, the US Office is another one that I watch as well. Yeah, that's good. All the people flexing they got Rayquaza and you've been trying for 2 years. Saint, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Parks and Rec is so good. It is a good show. It is a good show. All right, here we go. Let's get ourselves a shiny Ninetales, I guess. Because we just got our Vulpix, right? Okay, give me a second. We need to... Oh my god, Ninetales so quick. Ninetales so quick. Calm down, buddy. What was that? How am I meant to hit it with anything when it moves that fast? That was such a good throw on that Ninetales before it got angry at us. We had the 1 frame window and we hit it. These Vulpix will run away. We can wait. Is this a guaranteed respawn? It is not a guaranteed respawn. Okay, I thought so. That's what I thought. Yay. That was not a good throw. This might be. That's a good throw. That's what we like to see. You don't have any shiny alphas yet, alone a shiny legendary. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Don't worry, though. Don't compare yourself to others. Just be, you know, focus on the shinies that you get, you know? Yeah, go at your own pace. Everyone shiny hunts differently. Those shows are so good. Yeah, they are good shows. Ooh, Duat. Let's go. Can I get some before they get angry? I can get at least 2. All right, let's get going then. Let's get going. I've got to focus on this again real quick. I'm sorry to say. Because I'm good at outbreaks. All right? That's my one thing I'm good at. Just doing outbreaks fast. One thing I'm good at. I would argue that this has been done very efficiently. I pressed the wrong button for ages there, but that's fine. Samurott over here. Oh, it needs 2 globs. That's the one thing about Samurott that is annoying, is it's a double globmon. That's okay, though. We dodged the last Duat. Is it going to give us a guaranteed respawn? It is not. We went through it fast, though. Ah, man. Blizzard may go on a bit longer. We're going to have to go in and out of this area. It might give us a new respawn, so we're going to wait. You're doing a shiny Let's Go Eevee run at the moment. Had to catch 282 before your shiny. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's kind of not so bad, to be fair. Like, I will say that I didn't know how the Let's Go shiny hunting worked at first. And I was just... Shiny Glameow! Shiny Glameow! Okay, so that is in the initial wave. We can come back to this. We can come back to the initial wave there. That's okay. So instead of catching it right now, that's going to be there next time. We're going to quickly move to the next one. We've got a shiny Glameow. That's good news for us, right? We can move on. We're going to check as many of these as we can before the snowstorm runs out so that we don't have to do as many next time. And we go straight to the Glameow and catch it, right? Lucario was a good one to do. Okay. So we'll check that out next time as well. And then we'll zoom down here because there's going to be an outbreak below us on this bit of land, I think. Duskulls, we will want to do that as well. That's guaranteed a second wave too, so that's good. So it's basically just come over here then, I guess. If you reload the game, it will be there. It will. Trust me. I'll prove it. Do you want me to prove it to you? I'll prove it. I'll put odds on it. I'll do it. I'm giving you 100% chance that they will be there when we get back. Okay, and then we'll go this way now as fast as we can. Try and get some more of these checked before we run out of time. So the way it works, Kiwi, any overworld shiny will not be there. But anything that was generated as part of an outbreak will still be there when you reload the game. Which is why it works to go in and out of outbreaks multiple times to check every single spawn. Okay. We carry on here. Dusclops, also a good one to do. We got to get past that Electabuzz as quick as we can. We did successfully. There's another outbreak here. It's Drifloons. We're not interested. But they have seen us, which means it's unlikely we'll get to check anything else here, but we'll try our best still. If you saved in the area, then yes. No, it's if you save outside of the area. If you save in the area, the overworld Pokemon will be the same as well. We will also do the Rufflets. If you save outside of the area, then... Have I got this twisted? Hey, listen, if I've got it twisted, it's good science, all right? I don't think I'm wrong about this. If I am, I'm more than happy to concede it. Pachirisu in the snow? All right, cool. So let's make a mental note. We want to do Riolu. We want to do all of the left side. And then we want to do... Oh, there's a lot to do, actually. And also the Glameow that we're going to head over to. Let's find out. Let's find out what happens. You recommend doing the Chansey 5-star raids? Yes, those are good for getting like experience and stuff. Do I collect any event Pokemon? Kinda. I don't like when they give me free shinies, personally. Kiwi, it's moment of truth. Let's find out whether we were right or wrong. Each of us. 2 Victory Bell, Pidgeot, Ninetales, and Raichu so far. Going for Staryu. Staryu is such a good shiny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, if you're not trying to get a living shiny dex in at least one game, then you're streets behind. What can I say? I think you're just streets behind. You use Pikachu for the HM things? Yeah, for sure. And Let's Go Pikachu is good. It is good. Lamau. What free shinies? Sorry, what about free shinies that haven't been obtainable otherwise? I would rather wait until they let me hunt them. I know that sounds a little bit weird, but I would honestly just rather wait until they let me hunt them. Are you ready, chat, to go and get a shiny Glameow? Let's go see. Let's go. Can't wait for the Mewtwo raids. Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited about them. Because otherwise you'd just be able to keep resetting. You see what I mean, Kiwi? Otherwise you'd be able to just keep resetting outbreaks until you got shinies. Let's go! Shiny Glameow! Oh my goodness. It might run. It's okay if it does. It's all good. And then we get our Glob ready. And there we go. Come on, stay in the ball. Let's go! Shiny Glameow is 127. Then we've got lots to do now, chat. We got to move fast because we've still got 5 outbreaks to clear. How you doing, Bluo? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Ow! I almost fell to my death. Right, here we go, here we go. Hey, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay, get that Lucario out of the way because it's always a little bit more annoying than the Riolu themselves. I hit the hill. The Lucario is not out of the way. We now have to Glob and Ball. Get a move on. Maybe we can get another shiny from this MMO yet. Oh my god, what a hero. Did you see that? A hero jumped in front of the Ultra Ball to save its friend and then made me tank a hit as well. What a menace. Oh my god. That Lucario went so far away. You're like, I'm out of here. Like, start playing the shooting stars meme. It's like it runs past and then it's like da 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 da, and it's like floating off into space. Okay, there we go. Reported Pokemon gone. We move on. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got a lot to do, chat. Places to go, people to see. Now, all of these overworld spawns are reset. So anything you see on this overworld right now that is not an outbreak could now also be shiny, and they will then count towards our shiny total if they're new. Okay, now we got to go Glob and Ball quick as we can because Duskull is annoying because of how much it moves. So, you know, I would like to not have to do Duskull outbreaks anymore. We do need 3 of them in total, though, which is kind of frustrating. It is a lot of them to need. I do like Duskull's shiny, though. I do think it's very good. The red is stick. Where is it going? There it is. I think we cleared that relatively quick, all things considered. It is guaranteed another wave, though. So I'm waiting to see whether we get Dusclops or Alpha Duskull. We're getting Dusclops. No Alpha. But maybe we can get a couple of free catches before this all starts to go south and we have to do the Glob and Ball again. Oh, man, I didn't make it. Okay. Then we start Glob and Ball. Let's go. When I say we've got a lot to do before we even can count the Glameow properly, I'm not lying to you. Okay, I'm going to say that that's it done. There's no more shiny spawning. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Magpie now. Let's go. Once again. Zoom as fast as we can. You actually open PLA again because you still want shiny Zorua. It's a tough one. There's so few chances to get it. Fieldlands Outbreaks are your best bet, but still, even then. You know what I mean? I should probably make sure that I hit this one. Excuse me? There we go. Yeah, throwing these wing balls up a hill is the worst thing in this game. It is so bad. Yo, help! I almost died. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? I thought I almost died, but I don't know where the Magpie's gone. Yo, excuse me? Sleep Flower, thank you so much for gifting us up to Kiwi. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Chat, can we please get in the chat some... Listen, I don't know what's going on here. It's a berry one, and it's not spawning more. We got to get out of here. Can we please get some hype, some Megacha gifts, please and thank you. Thank you so much for that. That's so kind. I appreciate it a ton. Lamau, that's your sister. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Sleep Flower. That's so kind. That's so kind. Wait, that's crazy for real, for real. Constantly soft resetting, not much else to do. I'm not reading that message very well. Give me a second, chat. I'm in like full speed mode on this right now. So we're trying to get as much done as we can before the MMO ends. Because I still think there's another chance for a shiny in here for us. One that we still need as well. May go on a bit longer. What we like to hear, a chance at that... oh, I didn't think it had chance because I thought I globbed it. I also thought I saw a shiny one for a second there. Okay, this is just getting rude now, Dusclopses. My guys. This just got really rude really quick. It got really rude really quick. Okay, that's that done anyway. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. You wish your siblings are into Pokemon or shiny hunting? I get you, I get you. My brother actually caught a shiny Zubat in Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green when he was a kid. I don't think he knew what it was. I didn't know what it was. But he did. He got one. You don't think your sub went through as an alert? You've no idea why. Try hitting refresh and see if it pops you up an option to share it again. Sometimes Twitch is a little bit strange with stuff like that. It might be worth just giving yourself another attempt at it. Nice and hidden. They have no idea. The Braviary should know. Oh. It zoomed off at full speed, but it didn't know. There's the one angry Rufflet so far. We're all good. Okay. You know what? We cleared this quite well before we ended up in a situation where we're having to now do globs and balls. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. There you go. The refresh worked. Right.
The refresh worked.
Oh my god. And the blizzard's about to clear up just in time for us to get on out of here. Let's go chat. You're going to let you choose. Do I evolve my shiny dog or deer? Go for the dog. That's what I would go for. I don't know which is which. I don't know what you've got, but I'd say dog. Always dog. Jack managed to get the shiny spirit... Sorry, the Spiritomb in Arceus, and within 30 minutes, he managed to get a shiny Spiritomb. That's insane. That's actually insane. That's... Round of applause from me. Round of applause from me. That's wild. Are you kidding me? Yeah, well, congratulations, I guess. I don't have one of those yet in this. Man, why am I not lucky? Thank you so much for the 2 months there, Nuzlocke. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Let me know what your favorite emote is. Let's see it, let's see it. All right. Let's go get that Glameow. Again, chat, I'm sort of out of nicknames today. So, you know, it's just going to have to be the way it be. This is now a small cat. And it's true that it is. So, you know, I'm not lying to you. We also know where it goes because we've just put Glameow into a box as well. So there you go. Perugly, sorry, I should say. There you go. Good stuff, good stuff. You don't know how he did it? Yeah, that is crazy. That is genuinely wild. It's a smaller cat than the other cat, and the other cat's called Cat. Your sisters will never like Pokemon and as of now, your sisters only know the basics of her favorite mons are Eevee and Gardevoir. They're cool though. That's good to know a favorite Pokemon if you're not into Pokemon. Showing an interest, doesn't it? Chat, adds in 1 minute. How does Spiritomb hunt work in Arceus? You can hunt it from massive mass outbreaks, but if you catch it without massive mass outbreaks, it's a very rare spawn at night in the Mylands. It's so rare. You devoured an orange. Realized you don't have any pieces left, so you're gonna have another one. Yeah, treat yourself. Why not? Seems healthy. We did just save, but I'm gonna do it again a little bit closer to the door here. You have an exhaustive chart of your favorite Pokemon. Top overall is Riolu. That's good. My top overall is Espeon. Espeon. Have I got anything here that I need to... I've got a missed call. That's interesting. I don't like missed calls. They always make me a bit stressed. I don't really have an exhaustive chart of my favorites. I know my favorite Pokemon, and that's about the extent of it. Okay, let's also go and check this one whilst we're nearby. Do you make your shiny Eevee and Umbreon or Sylveon choices? It's a difficult choice as well because they're both great shinies. Personally, I would go with Espeon. I know that wasn't an option, and I know that therefore it does not help you, but that's what I voted. Yeah, Umbreon or Sylveon are both really good. You really can't go wrong with them. Okay, so there's Cricketots there. We then carry on around here. Your favorite Pokemon changes every 5 minutes. That's valid as well. That's so valid. All right, we scoop around here. I know we can't really see anything because of the stormy weather and the nighttime vibes, chat. I do apologize for it. Fly over some Skuntanks. For those of you asking about Spiritomb, once you have got all the pieces of Spiritomb, it is a rare spawn here. Right where I am now. It's not there all the time, and it's only there at night if it's there at all. So really weird one to do. A really weird shiny to hunt. Good one, though, if you get it. A really cool shiny to get. Okay, we can go for this. I can go for this. This is a new wave of Pokemon for us. We do need Rhydon. We don't have Rhydon or Rhyhorn or Rhyperior yet. Okay, and then I think we'll get our Globs and Balls out because they will get angry. You know how it be with the... Oh my god, sir! Out of my way, please. I've got other things to do here. Wait, do they need 2 Globs? They do need 2 Globs, man. So you only need 1 because I already hit you with 1. I'll dodge you instead of trying to stop you with the Glob. Why are you so close to me? Just gonna keep moving in circles. Keep dodging. There we go. There we go. Roll. Oh, it's spinning with me? That's so wild that it gets to spin with me while I'm trying to catch it in a ball like that, man. Okay, I'm gonna say that that's the end of that. Yeah, it is. And then we head over this way to the next one. Zoom in. The outbreak should be here. It's Licky Tongue. Do we need Licky Tongue?
I missed so many D.
Sable, thank you for the 127. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we've been doing quite well. I don't know if we need Licky Tongue. I think we do. I think we have Licky. We don't have Licky Tongue. But Licky Tongue's always chill. You can just stand with them and they'll just hang out with you. How's it been for real, though? I mean, like, we've been doing good today. We've been doing real good today. I don't know exactly how many you've missed in terms of, like, being here for. But I know that McDurp earlier today had missed 21, and we were at 124. So we've had 3 since then, I think. So, yeah. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. So far today, we've had 6 more shinies. You know, listen, I get why people complain that shinies are common. They are if you do it like this. They are very common if you shiny hunt them like this. A great amount. Yeah, we're doing real good. We're doing real good. Yo, excuse me?
6 more shinies today? Okay, bet.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the 600. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Sable, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. You guys have been so crazy with this, like, giving bits per shinies thing. It adds up so fast. You know how quick it adds up. You're the people giving the bits. It's crazy. I just thank you so much. Like, honestly, thank you so much. I can't say thank you enough. You know what I mean? We already have Cricketots. We don't need to look at those. Okay. We keep on this way. Can Scyther be in Coronet Highland massive mass outbreaks? I don't believe so. I do not believe it can. Okay, we found them. Oh, here we go. We need one of these. Yeah. We absolutely need one of these. Come here. Come here. All of you. Stay in the ball. They're going to start running away now. We try and catch them as they spawn. A Lilligant. It would be so nice to see a shiny Lilligant spawn. It would be so nice to see one of those. You know what I'm saying? Man, imagine. Jesus. Calm down, buddy. Is this guaranteed a new wave? It's not guaranteed a new wave. Would be cool, though. Is there surprise trading? I don't think there is, unfortunately, surprise trading in Arceus. My duplicates in this game, I think the best bet is to trade what I can to Scarlet Violet and give them away like that. As like Wonder Trades in Scarlet Violet or whatever. But I don't think there is surprise trading in this. Now, we do need Sliggoo, but I will say that I don't like doing Sliggoo outbreaks. So I'm going to avoid it for just a second, and I'm going to go check that one last outbreak in case it's like a Cyndaquil or something. I'd rather do that. I find Sliggoo really annoying, especially when it's in that sort of area. Okay, now we'll go back and have a look at the Sliggoo. Did we get a shiny in this area? We did not yet, did we? No. Not yet. Still chance. Still chance. Let me just catch up. You dropped your Joy-Con down the side of your bed, and when you were reaching to get it, you found your AirPods. Nice, let's go. What's your guys' worst shiny fail experience? Yours is Cricketune in black and white when you were 11. It was a double battle. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. The crit to lose it. So my best shiny fail ever is a Lairon in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Chat, if you know the story, no spoilers. So what happened? Lairon was probably my first shiny in like 6 years. I'm not even joking. I never really shiny hunted. If I got a shiny, I would get a shiny. I had a Charmander in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I had one in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And that was like my last shiny before this Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Lairon. In Victory Road, I go to hit it. And I'm not trying to kill it. I'm trying to catch it. I crit it. I crit it, chat. That's right. That's right. I crit it. KO'd it. Except I didn't KO it. Because, chat, in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Lairon has the ability Sturdy. So it tanked the crit. And I got so lucky. And I was able to catch it. Except I wasn't. Except I wasn't able to catch it. Oh, there's one left. Can we get this next wave in time, please? I wasn't able to catch it because it used Takedown on 1 HP and knocked itself out. Except it didn't. Because it didn't knock itself out. Instead of knocking itself out, it missed Takedown. And so I used a Master Ball on it. And that was my best shiny fail. Because I didn't fail where I should have failed twice. And I thought that was kind of clutch. So yeah, 3 plot twists in that story. Yeah, it was a good story. I like telling that one. I knew the rainstorm was about to end. No shinies, chat. So instead of staying here, in fact, real quick, I'm gonna go check the. I'm gonna check the Torterra. Just real quick. Just real quick. Roller coaster. I know it was crazy. It was crazy. No shiny Torterra. Now we reset. It was a nerve-wracking story. I know it was great. Ghost type when he used takedown? No, it simply just missed. What is it, like 85% chance to hit takedown? Got lucky. Yeah, it was good. It was good, man. Should be a meme, you when you crit a shiny. Honestly, yeah. It was so stressful. It was so stressful. But it was really fun as well because there was like 4 friends sat around me, like either side of me and sat behind me whilst I was playing on my 3DS. Probably my first ever live shiny. How you doing, Pink Eden? It's good to see you. Okay, we cleared that outbreak, so now we go back up to this one. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I've got a sneezy nose. Yeah. My actual worst shiny fail, exclamation mark, fail. Maybe exclamation mark shiny fail. Try both of those. Have a look. Thank you for the blesses, chat. Okay, so we do a little loop around here to check these Pokemon, and then we run all the way up to the top. I was checking for the shiny Alpha Sneasel as well. Hello, unavailable. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. There you go. Fail was the clip. Fail was the clip. Hub-chew moment. Good to see you, Pink Eden. How's everything going with your game dev stuff at the moment? I hope it's all flowing smooth. I hope everything's going good for you. Okay, it's up at the top here. Let's keep moving. Funny when you, when someone who gets shinies all the time never gets shinies, not talking about me. Yeah, there's sometimes we have shiny droughts. There are times where we have shiny droughts in this game. It happens. Would I say I have an array of masculine sneezes? I do think that is one of my favorite like quotes in the whole thing, where he's like, you sneeze like a girl, and he's like, how's about I pound you like a man? He's like, wait. I think it's really funny. Okay, well, we've got an angry Glalie. So let's get that out of our face first, and then we'll try and catch one of my favorite shinies ever, which is Snorunt. Why do I like Snorunt, chat? Well, the blue of its eyes moves to its coat, the yellow of its coat moves to its lapel, and the red of its lapel moves to its eyes. Everything on the Pokemon moves across one. And I'm like, do you know what? That's a great shiny. That is a great shiny. There we go. The end of that outbreak. A new horde is formed. It's Glalies. I saw already that it was Glalies. I was waiting to see if there was a duplicate one there. Okay, let's head over to the next one. What are my thoughts of the graphics in Arceus? Because, you know, some people don't like it. I think that the graphics in Arceus feel very intentional. Whereas in Pokemon games, there are sometimes bits that just don't fit the vibe. I think even if the graphics aren't great in this game, even if you can say, oh, the graphics kind of suck here, I think they still have a consistent art style. And so as a result of that, I still really like the graphics in this game. Personally. Again, not for everyone, and I understand that, but I personally really like them. The Sword and Shield trees. I mean, the trees in this game aren't great. Do you know what I'm saying? But, like, I still like that. Oh, another chance for Snorunt. Let's go. Well, I'm liking this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me one. I missed again. The wind up on the throw sometimes means I end up missing. Give me one of my favorite shinies in the game, please. Any shiners? No, we got another Glalie to be a menace, though. That one escaped over there. All right, Glalie, getting ball. Sorry, my friend. And then you as well. You've not got an escape route. Stay there. Is this guaranteed a new wave? No, it's not. So we get up just in case we need to get out of here. There is a new wave forming. Again, Alpha Snorunt or Frostlass would have been good, but there was neither of them. Man, Snorunt being kind to us with this so far. All right, onwards. The graphics feel perfect for what it is. I agree with you. I really like the graphics in this game. Again, I know it's not for everyone. I know many people complain about the graphics in this game. Oh, it's Apom. We've already got Apom. We don't need more of those. And then we head over to this Bone Chill Waste one over here. Just over this hill. Ooh, an Alpha Frostlass. Right where the Alpha Glalie normally spawns. Well, nearby it. Haunters and a Gengar in there is kind of sick as well. Okay. We'll check out all these ones first as well. Non-Pokemon players don't understand what, sorry? But yeah, I get the complaints about Pokemon graphics. Oh, chat. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Wait. We've got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Your Patronus is R2-D2. That's so funny. Does your Patronus also scream like R2-D2 does? Because if it does, that's hilarious. Come on, shiny Zorua. Come on, shiny Zorua that we can call R2-D2. I'm not asking for a lot here. It's not guaranteed a new wave, but it would be cool if we got Alpha Zoruas in a wave. Nah, they're gone. We gave it a good go, though. Gave it a good go. All right, onwards to check more. You're almost done with the coding side of things. You think you'll be complete around October? That's exciting. That's kind of quick turnaround as well. I'm very impressed. I know you got a lot of people working on it, but I'm still very impressed. That's very fast turnaround. They better scream like him. I thought I was really funny the other day because somebody did like a little scream when they recognized somebody in a bar, and it so much sounded like R2-D2. And I turned to my friends and I was like, yo, R2-D2 in here? And they laughed, and I was like, I'm so funny. I was like, I'm so funny. Man, imagine sounding like R2-D2 so much that a stranger the other side of a bar thinks you sound like it. I need to get that, okay, the alpha's seen me now. I was trying to get the alpha one before it attacked, because they attack in waves, and that's very irritating. Very, very irritating indeed. Get globbed. Okay. Oshawott is a great Pokemon. I love it. Oshawott's great. Duat is great. Do you know what's not? Samurott. Leave my otter alone. Why did you put it on 4 feet? Why did you do that to me? I would have loved this Pokemon. I would have loved it. Bronzor we do need, but I'm not going to focus on it just now because I feel like Bronzor's one will stumble across quite quickly. You know what I'm saying? Have you seen the bird? It sounds exactly like him. I have. I've seen it on TikTok. Ryan Comedy Genius Award. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, give me your best R2-D2 impressions. Go. Okay, so we've got... I've kind of made a bit of a mistake here. This is fine. So I think it's down this way. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's move. We still get to check out Alpha Electabuzz and all that. Fly over this outbreak here. See if there's a shiny. It's Dusclops, which we kind of need to check still. But I'm not going to prioritize it right now. The blizzard is about to clear up is why. I want to see all of the different outbreak areas in case there's more that we would like to come back for. Because if it's only one, I probably won't bother. But if this is like Oshawott, now it's Ghastly, so we're not interested. We're being spotted. We're no longer being spotted. Now, chat, a very fun thing about this particular outbreak location that we're headed to now, if we get there in time, is that if there is a shiny in the initial wave, we will hear it before we see it. It's very cool. As we go up to this corner, we will hear it before we see it. No shiny. Oh my god, it's Zoroark. Oh my god, it's Zoroark. We need to go. We need to get a move on. We need to move as fast as we can. We also need to very quickly check if this is a guaranteed respawn. It's not. If it was, we would come back here even if we don't finish it. Because we don't know that there's a respawn, I'm not going to reload just to try and do this again. I tried to jump past it, jumped into it. Love to see it. That is a large Zoroark. I guess Zoroark is just large though, right? If we can go quick and get a new wave, the blizzard ended. No new spawns. We tried, chat. We tried. Reset. Let's go. Reset time. Good effort. Good effort. Wow. R2-D2 was the little robot that's like white and blue. I wish I could do an R2-D2 impression. You like Hisui and Samurott? The other one isn't too great. Hisui and Samurott definitely better though. Yeah, the polar opposite of put it back on 4 feet. Exactly. You think your Patronus would be a dumb Nintendo character or a Pokemon like Cradley? They're usually animals, which is, you know. Man, let me just read this message because it gets cut off, so I want to make sure everything's... Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I'll talk to my friend about that later. It's a D&D message, of which I have no complaints with D&D. Ah, I accidentally zoomed in. I guess this is where we're going then. I guess it's a sign, chat, right? We're going to the Fieldlands. We are getting so close to 300 sub points. So can I just say a huge thank you to all of you for all of the support on stream recently. It's kind of crazy. I never expected to come back to shiny hunting and be so extremely welcomed in. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys have been so kind. Let me just quickly open up my phone to get rid of this unknown number and also open up Pokemon Sleep on my phone as well, so that I don't forget to feed my Snorlax in a minute. What do you think should be used in VGC more? I don't know anything about VGC. I'm sorry. I don't use it. If you were into the Patronus thing, you'd pick Kamala always sleeping. That's fair. I'd pick like Slackoth because half the time I'm not doing anything. It's like almost a step beyond being sleepy. It's like half the time I'm literally not moving. Yeah. They should use Lechonk more, just a little guy. There, I could see that. But like the problem is Lechonk isn't like a fully evolved Pokemon, so it's never gonna get used. You know what I'm saying? He's just a little fella. It's so true. It's so true. Man, chat, I am so hungry. I'm like, you know what I mean? I think if we're gonna be if we do unlock 10-hour streams, I'm gonna have some snacks in to keep me keep my energy levels up whilst we do anything on those. All right, let's log into Pokemon Sleep real quick as well. Start collecting all my ingredients. Shiny community is nice to each other because others are glad to find others that are crazy as them. I mean, that I can see that. I can absolutely see that. I think I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of shiny hunting. I do shiny hunt, but I don't watch that much. Let's collect some ingredients. I'm hoping that one of the Pokemon that has the ability to give me new recipe stuff, not new recipes, new ingredients, gives me some new oh, I flew into something. Gives me some new ingredients. Okay, Dugtrio's ability went off, which means Snorlax is very nearly Master Level 1, Master Ball 1. Okay. Oh, Victory Bell. Oh, it's just energy back on Victory Bell. Not exciting after all, chat. I'm so sorry. I need to make sure I'm doing this. Where's my other Pokemon? Oh, I've done them all. Oh, well, let's start cooking lunch soon then. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I have to feed my Snorlax. It's important. Choose a recipe. I still can't afford to do the solar power curry. So I'll do the honey one instead. And just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. Start cooking. There we go. And that'll just cook itself. I don't need to fan it. That's fine. You think you're the least crazy person here and shiny alpha Snorlax is a hard hunt? I wouldn't say that like anyone who shiny hunts is crazy. I think I don't know. I think the shiny hunting community for the most part is a lot closer to just chatting than it is to gameplay. Do you know what I mean? And I think that that's kind of fun in a way. A lot of people really enjoy the vibes of being able to come into a stream and just talk to the streamers they like to watch, like pretty much non-stop. You know? I like it. I like it. We got 3,000 points for that curry, which is fine. That should be enough to tip it over into the right thing. Ryan chair reveal. I was turning on the fan because it's so warm. I thought I heard a sparkle for a second then. I was absolutely losing my mind. Wow. It is about 100 points away from Master, which means I'll get Master Ball before I go to bed, which is all that matters really, but still. Oh, it's still eating berries. It's going to do it right now. It's fine. I'll leave it to go. It's got 30 berries left. We're fine. Master Ball 1. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Was that a shaking tree? No? Why did I think it was a shaking tree? What? Your champion returns. Hello, King. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day? Bonus animal you choose is Bidoof. I don't know why everyone's choosing Pokemon, but interesting. Very interesting indeed. Shiny community is generally nice to each other, though. I think it's like any community, though. There'll be people who don't like me, and there'll be people that I don't particularly like, you know? It's just like one of those things. I don't dislike them in a way where I would ever just be like, oh, I hate this person. But there's people I just don't get along with. It's always going to be the way. No matter what you're doing, any community you're in, there's always going to be people you don't get along with. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's anything wrong with that, personally. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I think we can get 130 today, chat. I'm just saying it. I think we can hit 130 today. Who's with me? Who believes? Did somebody say community? Yeah. Yeah. Man, I remember the first time I watched Community, my ex was like super into it and was like, oh, watch it. It's so good. It's so good. And I was like, I gave it a go, and it was kind of maybe a bit of a worse episode or something. I can't remember exactly which one it was. Do you know what? I think it was the one where they are applying for Glee Club, and they're all singing. And I just watched it and was like, I don't know. This isn't for me. I was like, I watched it because, you know, obviously I was dating this person. I was like, I want to take an interest in the things they do. I was like, I'll watch it. But it wasn't for me. Watching that episode back now, I don't mind it as much. In fact, every now and then I'm like, baby boomer Santa. That was way too high for me. Let me try again. Baby boomer Santa, thank you for MTV. Baby boomer Santa, thank you for everything. But yeah, like, I did it in the right key at first, but it was too high for... Anyway, never mind that. Ooh, wait. Excuse me? A space-time distortion for me? When I'm not even looking for one? Man, the game's really treated me well today. Shiny Weavile? Anyone? Anyone? Isn't as good as Arbed's Uncontrollable Christmas, but it's better than Intro to Knots. That is so funny. I like that you have a list of the things that you like and don't like. But yeah, that episode was not a good one. It was not a good one to watch as a first episode. As well, because like a lot of the characters are making jokes about their character when they're singing, and I didn't know them, right? So it was like, it was tough. It was a tough watch. It was a tough watch. But yeah, when I watched it back, even just the first season, the first 2 episodes are kind of slow, and then it's just crazy. It's good. Have you ever had to explain to somebody why Nintendo is the best of the big 3? I think each of the, like, Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, I think, like, Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, whatever, I think each of them have their own, like, ups and downs. I think there's positives and negatives to both, you know? Me, personally, I don't necessarily think Nintendo is the best, although I do think that it has my favorite of the ISPs. So I'm talking, like, Zelda, I'm talking Pokemon, I'm talking Mario. I think that, like, you know, overall, PlayStation consoles are just a little bit better, right? Like, they are. If you were making someone watch an episode, you would pick Modern Warfare as a trap. I don't know if I remember that one particularly. I don't remember episode titles. I remember, like, episode premises. My hair's doing a very weird sort of, like, this thing today, which I don't know why. Very weird. Do you see what it's doing? It's probably because it's dried underneath my headset, chat. But, like, if I let it go... My hair's quite long, in case you didn't know that. 1 second. I now need to fix this issue. So I'll do that. It's fine. My hair's long. I can give myself the best pigtails. Like, but I'm not going to. Good luck on the distortion. Thank you. I hope we get a good shiny from it. It'd be nice to get a shiny from the distortion. I'll say that. You too have grown your hair out, but out of sheer laziness to get a haircut. That's fair. That's very fair. Do I have any new Discord stuff? No, we're good for now. If anyone needs a drink, after this, after the field lands, I'm gonna go get a drink. Maybe a biscuit. I'm very hungry today. I shouldn't have a biscuit. Shouldn't. Will I? Possibly. I might. I've got a spot here. It's the worst. That video's had 30,000 views. Okay, cool. I mean, it's kind of flatlined versus like what I usually have for views, but like not bad at all overall. 91% of people it gets shown to are watching it, so I'll take it. You have a question that's been driving you mad. Can Pokemon sometimes not jump out of trees? Yep, that's exactly right. Sometimes there won't be a Pokemon in a shaking tree. That's exactly it. I don't know why it happens. It's certain trees are more likely to have it happen as well. Don't know what to tell you. PlayStation community has the most cocky people, unless this is just your cousin. How old's your cousin? Do you know what I mean? If they're like, you know, young teen... Yeah, they're gonna be cocky. You thought you were going and saying, no, that can definitely happen. That can definitely happen. Ow. Never gotten a distortion shiny. You got a Terror Raid shiny instead? That's rarer. Almost. In terms of the odds, at least, that's rarer. So a Sneasel over here. There it is, not shiny. The next Sneasel is quite a long way away. Just bear with me. We'll pick up items as we go. The next Sneasel is up here. There it is. Not shiny. And then the last Sneasel is around this corner. and up in this little gap up here. Up here. There it is, not shiny. Good efforts though, chat. Good efforts. Now, that is not to say that we will not get a good and useful shiny out of this distortion, because one of the things I really like about space-time distortions is we are now going to have the option to get Sylveon. Sorry, 1 second. I need to glob this guy. We're going to now have the option to get Sylveon. We're going to now have the option to get Eevee. Just in general. Onyx would be new. There's a lot of stuff in here. Chat adds in 1 minute. 1 minute until ads. LFC looking good. It's only Bournemouth, though. What's the score? Yeah, I think they can win D-Swell. I don't see a reason why they can't. I think it's a very even matchup. 3-1. And, oh, it's almost done, right? Probably like 15 minutes left. It's a 3 o'clock kickoff. We like to see that. You will say that Bournemouth are a decent team. You've been struggling with the Roblox API a lot recently, which is awful because most games need it to function. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I'll probably watch the highlights after stream. I am a bit of a football nerd. There's a Sylveon! Let's go! It's just always nice to see a Sylveon. Sylveon, Leafeon, Eevee, one of those as a shiny in this zone, chat. We would lose our minds. It would be so exciting. It would be so exciting to see one. But let's hope we do, huh? We've had a shiny alpha. No, not a shiny alpha, sorry. We've had lots of alpha Sylveon spawn, so a shiny alpha one's not out of the question. It would be very cool. Terra Raids are 1 in 4,103. Not 4,133, but close. How was the weekend for me? Hopefully it was a good one. I've been very busy this week. So I took off Thursday, Friday, which I didn't want to do, but had to. And then I'm streaming today. Tomorrow we have our YouTube stream. So chat, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do so. ! YouTube. Also, if you like these streams, follow my VoDs channel. ! VoDs as well. We want 1,000 subscribers on the VoDs channel. If we can get to 1,000, I will give away some merch. How does that sound? What do you think, chat? 1,000 subscribers on the VoDs channel. We'll do a merch giveaway. I think we could do it. I think that can work for me. But yeah, like I say, it's been a fun one. It's been a fun one, but a busy one, you know? How do you chat in a YouTube stream? You can't seem to do it. There is a chat. I don't know how else to explain it. There's a chat box to type in. Some people who get banned from Roblox, who are older, have formal requests to have their data erased from the platform, which means Roblox, who has a record of every game you play, sends emails to all game owners to erase their users' data from their API, since each API is instant, making it the game owner's legal responsibility to throw out the data. You get out about 30 a day. You do them before you go to bed. Yeah, no, that makes sense though. That's that does make sense to me. Yo, thank you for checking out the VoDs channel, Patronus. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. The VoDs channel's doing all right, you know? Much better. Oh, Alpha Haunter. Much better than I ever thought it would. So, literally just 0 complaints from me, to be honest with you. 0 complaints at all. Just thrilled. I couldn't be happier. I really couldn't be happier with it. Great. All right, there we go, chat. There's the Alpha Alakazam respawn. It is not shiny. The distortion fades, so we move on with the rest of our day. Time to check our Infernape, Lopunny, Scyther, and Blissey. How you doing, Sonic? Welcome in. In honor of you, my friend, we are currently going fast. Where's that Infernape? There it is. Where's that monkey? There it is. No shiny. Not everyone has Nintendo Online. Oh, for true. That is for real. That is for real. You know, I don't like that people can just hack Pokemon games and then give away the shiny Pokemon and then make profit off it. That is just crazy to me. Holy crap, Lois, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Game owners who have like 10,000 players get hundreds, but Roblox does not actively but Roblox actively does it for them, but players with games with hundreds or only thousands have to do it manually on their own. Yeah, I feel like at a certain stage you might get there where you get it automatically done for you. I think obviously it sucks for now that you have to do it yourself. But you know, it's always a part of growing on platforms where there's stuff you have to do that isn't necessarily fun. Like, you know, if I was a bit further ahead in my career, I could maybe have somebody that I hire to collect clips for me. And I could pay them like, you know, a couple of hours of wage a day to collect all the clips for the stream. And if that was the case, I could save myself some time. It's the same with you. If you get further ahead, then you'll be able to like get those things done automatically by Roblox. But there's always that like middle ground where you've not just started, so it's not super easy, but you're not big enough that it becomes super easy again. You know what I mean? That middle ground's always really awkward. When are you planning to end stream? Just wondering. I'm not sure, actually, Talonflame, today. I've not made a decision. It's currently about 4:30. Got a while yet. Hello, Alex. How you doing? I've heard of that surname before. I've heard of it before. Just an awkward, really long process, like writing lines of code to erase the user data from the API. No, again, I understand it. I understand it. I'm just saying it's just a necessary part of the job, you know? It's not a good part of the job, but a necessary part. Yeah, I don't have a plan to end stream at this point, at this moment in time. Not really thought about it as far as I'm aware. Okay, well, let's head back. We've got our 2 Sneasels. Yeah, let's go. All right, chat. So, I'm gonna go and get a drink. If you guys have not yet had a drink, I would recommend that you do so as well. All right? Get a drink, stretch your legs, get something to eat, look after yourself. 127 may have been Glameow, Miguel. I don't remember. I've already forgotten. And I don't think there's been any mods updating stuff so far, so you'll probably not be able to find out either. Sit with the shiny team. Heracross is trying to block out the fish. But yeah, I'll be back with you very shortly, okay? See you very soon. I'm going to take my phone with me. It was Glameow. Thank you, Chalky. I'll be back with you very shortly, okay, folks? Have a quick break, and I'll see you in a minute. Hello, gang. How you doing? I feel like the Alex person that asked me about a specific surname was trying to get me with a D's nuts joke, but I just couldn't see where it was coming from. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just couldn't see I couldn't see the angle. So I was like, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go, chat. Let's see if we can get ourselves to 130. Okay, we've got a couple of things we can do here. So let's quickly save the game so that we can do both. Peony is a baby. It is. You got to go. Catch you later, AG. You're also going to have a break. I think having breaks from like sitting and staring at your screen is good. Obviously, when I'm live, I don't really take as many breaks as is probably sensible. It's probably very sensible to you know, take a lot more breaks than I do. I shouldn't hit this tree right now. I should just hit it later because the weather keeps timing down when you're in this sort of thing. So yeah. All right, here we go. I always have to take a break around the same time every day as well. And it's always like when I come back, because I've been like, hey, everyone, go take breaks. Chat's always a little bit quieter. So I'm always like, you know, it's nice to be able to just talk to you guys. But also, it's also nice to just ramble about nothing while nobody responds. No time for sensible when there's shinies to be found. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you understand. Thank you for all the follows today, chat. Honestly, it has been a crazy high amount of followers today. I really appreciate that you guys seem to be really enjoying the streams at the moment. That is some Snova as an outbreak down there. We do not need Snova. We've already caught 2 today. I don't need more. I think I've caught enough Snova to last a lifetime. Just in general. That is a Machop outbreak, which we also don't need to do. So we're going to skip out. Skip in town. Let's go. We were on a break. Another TV show reference. Man, we are flying with them today. Every time we change to a different TV show, do we pivot? Okay, so that's not shiny, so we'll fly across the bridge. Let's go. Just change your chat color. You like purple? I like purple. Purple, if I had to pick a favorite color, I would say it would be purple. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but that's what it is. All right, so this is where we last got a shiny, was in this area with a Glameow. Maybe we can repeat that trick with a shiny Riolu or Lucario. Let's see. Let's go, let's go. Smack that one. Get it out the way nice and early. And then we're probably going to have to use... Yeah, I was going to say the Glob and Ball for... Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, my entire PC, huh? My entire PC? Oh, dear. I don't know if I'm still here. Am I still here, chat? Can you hear me? My entire PC just turned off. We can hear you. Okay, that's okay then. That's okay. If we're still live, that's good. 1 second. I know I'm frozen, and I know that the game is also frozen. Yeah, my PC just power shorted for a second here and see. Well, I'm frozen though. Can you see me waving? We can't see you though. Yeah, no, I know. Give me a second. I need to do everything like slowly. I should be back on webcam now. No, I'm not. Okay. How do I fix that? Oh, OBS has crashed. I'm definitely gone now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gone now. I am not sure if we are live or not. I'm really not sure. In the interest of getting live as quickly as possible, I restarted my computer and clicked go live. You may not be able to hear or see me. Oh, you guys, I now have the internet up again. I can see you guys. Hello, hello, it's me, it's Ryan. Hi, 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 how are you doing? Now, my DSLR camera is still flickering. I feel like there's some sort of power issue with my computer right now, okay? So, I've come live again. We're gonna see what we can get done. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. So... Oh, the camera's just turned off again, chat. Jesus Christ, did you hear that? Oh my god. Can you hear those? I'm so sorry. I have no idea what's happening. I have absolutely... I also don't know how to stop it happening. So what I'm going to do for you, chat, because I don't know how to stop it happening, I'm going to mute my desktop audio. You'll still be able to hear me. I'll still be able to hear it, but you guys, so we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can fix. Something somewhere has gone very badly wrong. Okay. And that is what we are currently preparing, chat. Say it with me, for the Not a Subathon. Let's see if my camera turns on. Now I can hear myself. Okay. This is so weird, man. What is happening here? Can you guys still hear me? Man, I feel like this might just not be worth fixing. Can you hear and see me now? We may be okay. We may be back. Yeah, all right. I know I'm very fuzzy at the moment, chat. Give me a moment. I know I'm very fuzzy. Bear with me. You know, fixing stream issues live on stream genuinely sucks. It does. It truly does. The stream title may need updating. It may have gone back to default. Let me open the bot again. You'll hear a Windows noise. You won't hear anything. There you go. You can now hear the game again. Yeah, I see it, Talonflame. I see what you're saying. I'm currently in the process of fixing my computer, so I don't want to joke about it right now, because if this is broken, that's like a £2,000 fix. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate the joke. It's just not the right time. I don't have that money to replace my computer if it's broken. Okay, now let's try and fix the camera. That should do it. I should be back in focus. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. You know what? We had a power cut the other day, Mermaid, so I'm thinking it may have been that. There is a storm hitting the UK soon, I think. Well, it depends which part of the UK. Camera's great. Currently hunting Cryogonal. Good luck, good luck. I think we may be back. It is not ideal that we lost stream for a little bit there. But I did manage to pause the game. So I guess that we carry on. It's kind of unfair that I'm about to die because I didn't have any control of the game when I was being hit. Let me turn up my volume again so I can actually hear the game. Let's go this way. Avoid for now. You don't need to try and diagnose the problem for the computer. I do, of course, have a surge protector for my computer. I definitely do. Is your PC good? I don't know, my friend. Like, the problem happened like 2 minutes ago, and I'm still in the process of trying to get back on track so that we can stream. Because, like, realistically, I did not want to come back because I was so stressed. So we'll see what happens. Let me know if the game audio is okay for you, because of course the game audio also had a problem. Everything on my computer froze, and so yeah, that's how that went. Literally everything on my computer froze. All of the West Coast and Northern Ireland is being hit by a storm. Storm Betty right now, I see. Interesting. Well, I'm not really on a coast, but I can see how something like that would affect me. The audio's fine. That's good. That's good. Just hoping nothing major. No, I get you. But it's one of those things where I can't really solve anything at this moment in time. So, yeah, I kind of just want to, like, see if things continue okay for a little bit here. God, those loud audio pops, I'm really sorry about those, chat. Those were, like, very, very loud. They gave me a headache, so I can't even imagine how you're feeling. We definitely still need a licky tongue, right? So we should go for this. Because these are super quick to do as well. Licky tongue's just a chill guy. Just a chill guy. Just gonna hang out, just be nice. I hope this doesn't count as a separate stream for the VoDs channel, otherwise I'll have to splice them together. Okay, if you're watching the... Shiny licky tongue, let's go! Oh my goodness. There it is. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Shiny licky tongue. I love it. It's very cute. I think it's new. We will find out very soon. So if you are watching the VOD right now and you're wondering why there was like a weird skip in the VOD or why you're on day 32 part 2, it's because my computer just died. It completely crashed. Don't worry. Everything's fine. A new horde as well. Alpha licky tongue. Nah, I'm not interested in licky licky. We're fine. We've got one of those. Here we go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I think it's new. I think it's new. Last update was 8 hours ago, so it could be gone. The storm you're talking about, or what? Ooh, an alpha duo. Let's see if we can catch that before we have to worry about it. That would be nice. And then we'll just run over here, try and catch as many of these as we can. Blizzard may go on a bit longer. We've not really gotten the most out of this one. But because we get the shiny licky tongue, I think we're just going to call it a day when we run out of things to do here. That was a bad dodge. 4 of those. That was also a bad dodge, but it was better than being hit. Come here. I think, chat. There's another alpha one? Oh my god. Imagine a world where both of those alphas were shiny. I can see it. I can picture that world. Can you, chat? Can you? I can imagine it was real. Okay. We're giving it a good go for Duot. Oh man, come here. All right. Is this going to give us a guaranteed spawn? No, it's not. I'm literally actually just going to teleport away as soon as it's caught. Yep, get me out of here. There's only 2 more areas to check, so we could be all right here. Man, that's... I appreciate you guys trying to help with the computer stuff. Like, genuinely, I do. I think when I'm stressed about stuff, I'm not looking for solutions to things. I'm tending to just want to, like, try and move past it. If that makes sense. Okay. Let's hope we can get a shiny Ninetales. Come here. Get in the ball. You've returned. What's the situation? Nothing. Nothing is the situation because, like I say, I just want to move past it. Nothing is the situation. Oh, this is the agave berry, so we're guaranteed to not have another wave as well to scare these Vulpix away. That's it. So we can move on very quickly. Oh, there's 2 agave berries on this one? That's crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. I genuinely didn't even know that was possible. Oh, yeah, we got a shiny licky tongue. That's a situation. I'm not sure if it's a new shiny, so we're going to have to check it when we get out of here. But for now, we're also still rushing over to the next area to check the outbreak before we get there. Let's go, Vic. Congratulations on the shiny Cyndaquil. We love to hear it. You meant more like what's the happenings? Oh, we got, I guess, almost 7 potentially new shinies today. Okay. So then we can try, I guess, and finish off this Riolu over here. If we get there in time. I think it's unlikely, though. We try, though. We can try. You had like 4 or 5 berries once? That's crazy, Daytron. I've never seen that ever. Never, ever seen that. I'm surprised to see 2. Okay. There is still 4 Pokemon here. That means we could get new spawns. Of course. Oh, okay. Cool. We got there just at the wrong time. Get me out of here. I almost reset the game then. Oh, we're being targeted by a Pokemon as well. This sucks. Get me out of here. I don't want to see your face anymore. Thought I'd check the snow runs while I'm there. Get me out. You got shiny Hisui and Voltorb and nearly failed to save. Oh my god, yeah, that's always scary when it's a Pokemon that can like run away or defeat itself. Always a bit spooky. There we go, shiny Licky Tongue. I think it's new. I'm gonna check first though. I think it's important. We've now technically, chat, still been live for 4.5 hours according to my computer. So even though I reset it, hopefully that means that the stream all goes through as one. It just has the not like this face for a minute on it. Have I seen the Sitting Cuties got a restock? In America, yeah. I don't think it applies to me. But in America, I have seen that Sitting Cuties got a restock. Yeah. Man, I have a few of those. The stream time is saying 4.5 for you. It got a reboot. Try hitting refresh on stream chat and see if it says that it's new or not. Okay. Let's get that Licky Tongue. It's number 125. Let's move it. Number 125. It is new. It is new, chat. It is number 128. That means we can change its name to Crash, which I think is a silly name for a Pokemon as lovely and nice as this one. But there you go. And let's move on. Let's move on. Is there a Poke Center in England? No. Poke Centers is actually, they're only in Japan and Singapore, I think. Pokemon Centers now. Okay. I think we do still save before we go out for this one, but here we go. Yo, how you doing, 70? Welcome in. Refresh, still in 4.5. Nice. Okay, let's go. Refresh says 430, 130. That's exactly what we want to hear. It means it's all going to be one VOD. Crash has a nice ring to it. It's not a bad name, right? I name my Pokemon after whatever we were talking about when we caught them, usually. I think it's a good naming technique, because then you end up with like memories of what you were doing when you caught the Pokemon. I don't know. I like it. I'm a sucker for like a bit of nostalgia, I guess. Is that the word I'm looking for? Probably not. Sentimental. I'm sentimental. Maybe in Japan one day. I'd like to go to Japan. I would, if I went to Japan, I would have some really fun ideas for Pokemon content. Are you allowed to send me a Sitting Cutie Espeon? Yes, if you want to. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. You would first of all have to look if you can do it through Throne. And if you cannot do it through Throne, then you'd have to look, we'd have to find a different way. I wouldn't want to give you my address. I wouldn't want to give anyone my address. So that it becomes a little bit more difficult at that stage. So yeah. 100% everything Pokemon fans open Pokemon Go when in Japan, even if you haven't played in years. I would not play Pokemon Go. I just wouldn't. I'm not supporting that game. I ain't doing it. You can't make me. I ain't doing it. That's a Licky one? It is just Licky Tongue. It just so happened to be mostly Licky. That's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't play Pokemon Go just because, like, I don't agree with a lot of the changes they made to the game. And as a result of that, I'm just kind of like, eh. The steps were loud. It was chunky. It was a chunky boy. What do you want me to say? That's how it goes. That's Swinubs. I'm hoping for Cyndaquil's, chat, if I'm completely honest with you. You can shiny hunt in Pokemon Go? I'm aware. I wouldn't, though. I get that you can shiny hunt in the game, but why would I when, A, they've kind of, like, again, screwed over a lot of people who need accessibility features, and B, the odds are a little bit too much for me. Especially community days. I can't be dealing with those, personally. We already have one shiny Hippopotas. Any that we get here would potentially be evolved into a Hippowdon if we got a shiny one. That was such a crazy throw on that Hippo over there. That was also a good glob shot. Get globbed. And you. And you. Getting the ball. Is this going to give us a new outbreak? Not necessarily. Community day odds is 1 in 64. It's way too easy for me. Like, there's a line where I'm like, okay, shiny hunting's no longer fun. That's it. That is so far past the line. The line is a dot to it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I cannot. I simply cannot. You can send it, but it's not the sitting cutie and is 3 times the price. We'll see if we can think of something. We'll see if we can think of something. If you really want to, we can sort something out. For sure, for sure. We will work something out. Trust. All right. Get that. Get in the ball. No. Okay. Now we're just straight into globs. Get globbed. Get balled. Get globbed. Get balled. Get globbed. I missed. Get globbed, I said. I would love a shiny Steelix from one of these outbreaks at some point. I think that would be so cool. Man, there's something really scary about something the size of Onyx just rushing you down, isn't there? Something really scary about it. Add starting, by the way, chat. Add starting. Hop up into the air. We continue. You ordered a Skaroopy for you yesterday. Let's go. Garoopies are so cute as well. Honestly, shiny Skaroopy, top tier. S tier shiny. Can't go wrong with it. That is hippos again. I mean, oops. I guess we should look at them. We should try and catch them. They've been kind of a menace, though. They don't really stay in the wing balls very well. So they're not my favorite to try and catch. Maybe, well, the thing is that we want to get them done so that we can get a shiny one so we can be finished with it, right? So we don't have to do the outbreaks anymore. That's the end goal. Get in the ball. And you, and you. And then there was another one that ran over here somewhere. I just tried to find it. I think it's there instead. It was behind the near tree. Oh, that one's run away. New horde. Okay, chill. Pause champ. Okay, we should definitely try and at least try and get the Hippowdons. There can't be that many Hippowdons in this, right? Okay. Globs and balls. I didn't catch any of them, I don't think, there. They're running too much. It's very annoying. They're running way too much. Stop it. Stop it at once. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Okay, we still got another couple of spawns there, but we're not getting any more than that. Okay, I've zoomed in too much. Okay, here we go. We can get there faster if we fast travel, but obviously we can't fast travel right now, so that doesn't help us. Now we can fast travel and still save some time. Let's go. DLCs are worth for Scarlet Violet. Is the DLC pack for this worth it? Oh, for Scarlet Violet, it's probably going to be worth it, yeah. I would say most likely that yes is the answer. Me, I've not bought it yet because I don't like to buy a downloadable content for a game before the game's even, like, it's digital. You know what I mean? They're not going to run out of stock of it. I don't need to buy that right now. Anyway, listen, that's my stance on downloadable content. I don't need to buy it yet. I'll buy it when it comes out. I'm not going to buy it yet. I don't want to reward. Again, as a consumer, I see something I don't like, I refuse to buy it. And I think that that's one of those things that I don't like. All right, we've still got some stuff we can check, even though we've done everything else in the outbreak. We didn't get a shiny while we were in here, so we can reset the game and save all our resources if we don't get a shiny while we're looking over here for hippos again. And also, we'll check the Torterra, because it would be very cool to get the Alpha Torterra at some point, right? Just wanted to say hello. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Dog ate a brownie off the floor. Yep, that's always scary. I hope everything turns out okay for your dog. Yeah, it's always scary. Make sure you get to the vets as soon as possible. Yep, we'll reset. No shinies. You haven't even progressed in the game enough, lol. For the Scarlet Violet DLC, you've got a month, though. You've got a month to do it. You mean included outfits? Nothing's free with Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, like, they are free if you early order the DLCs, but I don't really like the outfits. So to me, it was like a case of, like, why would I do that? And then when it comes to, like, stuff like, thingy, like, the Zorua, I'm like, I've got all those in this game. I'll just wait for Pokemon Home. I didn't need access to a Hisui and Zorua early than everyone else. Do you know what I mean? I didn't care. Seems fine. We have taken her to the vets, but she's walking around more than yesterday and she's getting a lot better. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that she's doing better. But you ordered the DLC? Me? I haven't ordered the DLC. And here we go. Pokemon Arceus hasn't even gotten that game. That was Pokemon Arceus. Oh, you don't have this game? Yeah, this is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Good game. It's really good. A really good game. A lot of fun. Honestly, I think this might be the best Pokemon game on the Switch. I am a little bit biased towards it because it already feels nostalgic. I don't know how, but yeah, this is quite possibly the best Pokemon game on the Switch for me. But you ordered the DLC? Yeah, but the DLC is still going to cost you the same price whether you buy it now or later. I just think it's weird that they're doing that. I think it's weird that they're getting their money now. So it is free, unless they up the price, or unless they decrease the price, right? And then you've paid for the outfit, which would suck. Does the Rapidash spawn in Mist? I guess not. I guess we missed it. Sorry. You can't wait for the speedruns to change because the DLC. The speedruns may change in the DLC. It doesn't guarantee that they will, but it might. It might do. It won't spawn in rain. It's not rain. This is Mist, my friend. I know it doesn't spawn in rain, but this is Mist. And I didn't think it spawned in Mist, and I was just double checking as I went past it. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of this area that we're flying around here that's just going to be entirely duplicates right now. I feel like we should probably like cut our route shorter, seeing as we're not really looking for space-time distortions today. So I'm going to cut the route really short. You can't get nostalgia for games that don't last long enough. Like you love Pokemon Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet because you finished Scarlet Violet in a week. I kind of get what you're saying. I don't agree that finishing a game quickly means you can't have a nostalgic feeling towards it. Because, like, I finished Pokemon Gold and Silver in a week, but that's still nostalgic because it's so old. What I'm saying is this feels nostalgic even though it's only 18 months old, 19 months old, whatever it is now. But yeah, it's crazy to me that this in my head, I'm like, oh, this is an old game. This is nostalgia. You know? Yeah, how you doing, Unknown Monkey? Welcome in, welcome in. You came from YouTube? Yo, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much for saying you like the videos as well. It means a lot to me. Thank you. It's crazy how many more people have been coming through and been like, hi, I'm from YouTube recently. It's blowing my mind, honestly. Legitimately blowing my mind. I love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you, my friend. How are you doing today? The only Pokemon game you truly finished was Pokemon Black and White. Oh, for real? I find that unusual. I feel like most people that I know tend to finish the game, but then they won't post-game, right? They'll like play through to the end of the Elite Four, because that's kind of like the natural stopping point of like most Pokemon games, right? Is you play through until you're at the Elite Four, and then you say, you know what, now I'm done. That's kind of like a natural point. Thank you for the follows today, chat. Found me through finding the SP Shiny Living Dex, and I've inspired you to do it too. Oh my god, how far through are you? Best of luck, Wild One. Best of luck. Hope it goes well for you. I can't believe so many people are coming from YouTube. That's honestly so cool. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Speaking of YouTube, chat, for those of you who do follow my YouTube channel, tomorrow around 4 o'clock BST, which is an hour ago, 1 hour ago, we will be starting a live stream on YouTube wherein I will be giving away all of my duplicates from my Pokemon Scarlet Violet Living Shiny Dex. So keep your eyes out for that. It should be fun. It should be fun. I think there'll be maybe like 5 people show up. I'm really nervous about it. Those 5 people, my mum, my dad, my brother, Gopio. Nah, I don't know, but yeah, plenty will be there. I don't know. I'm really nervous about it. I've never streamed on YouTube before, so I am proper nervous. How many dupes do I have? About 100. About 100 Talonflames. So there's going to be plenty to give away. Plenty to give away. You'll be there. I'm also tempted to shiny hunt an Iron Valiant to give away as well, because it's one of my favorites from the game. And a Clorf. And do those shiny hunts live. If the stream's going well, I will finish it by being like, shall we shiny hunt a Clorf or Iron Valiant and give that away too? And see what people say. Because those are like my favorites. You take Sammy's name out of your mouth if you're going to spell it wrong, all right, Scopio? How dare you? Just make sure to ping the Discord. I mean, like, I will. Discord will automatically get pinged because of the fact that it automatically updates when I do a new YouTube video. Yeah, so sorry. I don't know if I can ever forgive you for that. I'm sorry to say. I think that might be it. That might be the end. It looks like we're not going to get to check the Rapidash this time, which is kind of bonkers. It's just been like non-stop rain. Give your condolences to Sammy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm glad you guys will be there. Thank you so much, folks. You don't have to be. Like I say, it's just a bit of like a trial to see if there's any demand. Oh, chat. After we had some problems earlier today, that little bit of lag there is like one of the scariest things we could have seen. I thought it was going to happen again. If it happens again, chat, I will be ending stream for the day. If my PC crashes again, I'll be ending stream for the day. You guys want to just sit and chill here until it stops raining? Do you want to just sit and wait? I would like to check the Rapidash. Imagine the scenes when we just are sat here, it stops raining, shiny Rapidash. Imagine the scenes, chat. I don't know if Sammy's a he or she. You'll be there, but you think YouTube chat is disabled until you don't have Nintendo Online. That's fair. You can get free trials of Nintendo Online. But if you've already used it, obviously it's going to be a lot harder to do it. I don't know how long we're going to be sat here, chat. Which living decks are the dupes from? Scarlet Violet. It's my Scarlet Violet duplicates. We're giving them all away so that we got spaces in the boxes for the DLC. I'm also going to be moving everything across to Pokemon Home. Now, I'm kind of tempted, chat, to move everything across to Pokemon Home in a way that puts them in a national dex order. But that being said, with the I'm gonna wait to move things to Pokemon Home because I know it's not gonna happen, but we are gonna have a major stretch goal for the Not a Subathon. So for those of you who don't know, whilst we're waiting for this Ponyta, Rapidash, whatever, for those of you who don't know, we're going to be doing a subathon soon, but it's not a subathon. So subs aren't going to count to it, but bits and tips are going to count to it. You'll be able to unlock like 10-hour streams, playing Pokemon Snap, shiny hunting Pokemon for you. If you do a certain amount of bits or tips, you can request that I shiny hunt you a Gligar, and I will get you one, and I will send it to you, and that sort of thing. There's a freeze. I know my computer's messing up. You don't need to tell me every time it does it, okay, my friend? Thank you. It's just one of those things. I can't do anything about it. Like, it's not going to change anything by telling me, so keep that in mind. We're going to just do what we can with the time we have left today. It is not a shiny Rapidash. I'm not going to reset the game here. I'm going to go back to the village. That's what we're going to do. Started organizing home recently. Spreadsheet Austin John made, and it took you 8 hours. I don't think I would need a spreadsheet to organize my Pokemon Home, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's not Twitch, it's my computer. It's just concerning. Please leave it. I'm begging you, Miguel. Please listen to me when I say there's nothing I can do about it. Please leave it. I'm begging you, my friend. I can't change it. I just want to leave it. Okay, good. Yeah, it's my computer. Let it be. Let it be. What's my longest shiny hunt? I don't know. I really don't know. Fuecoco took a while in Scarlet Violet, but I've never really tracked my longest shiny hunt. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry. Girafarig was quite long as well, but I think Fuecoco took longer because Masuda is just slower. Because even if I took 9 hours of hatching eggs, I had another 9 hours of collecting them. You know what I'm saying? I think Fuecoco is probably one of my longest. In Sword and Shield, there was also a very, very long shiny hunt for an Amora, which was also a long time, but I don't know exactly how long either, so... One of them. One of them. But yeah, no, what was I saying? So, oh yeah, they're not a subathon. Chat, so you're going to have ways to unlock extra goals, long streams, all sorts of stuff, and the super stretch goal, chat, is going to be a joke, which I think most people will understand. Is if we get $15,000 I will release my entire living shiny decks in Scarlet Violet. And when I say release, I'll trade them away. I'll do another YouTube stream. But yeah, that's what I'll do. 15,000. I'll release it and start again. After the DLC, of course. The only Pokemon that I might exclude from it is Sammy. Because Sammy, I would still have to catch another Iron Valiant, but we would need a false swiper, right? So, but yeah, we'll see. We're not raising that money though. Do you know what I mean? We're not gonna get there, so it's not going to matter. But it's funny that the option is there, and I think it'll just make people be like, "Oh, it's got in there." Even if you're at like $100, even if you're like, which would be crazy good. A win-win situation. Well, I mean, so true. It did take me like 6 months, Pat. It did take me a full 6 months to get the living shiny decks, right? So, you know, it's not as absurd as you'd think. You know, it's like half a year's wages. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I like this one. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is probably my all-time favorite, but I do like this one as well. How long did getting all the shiny paradoxes take? Oh, they're really easy to isolate. Not very long at all. Also, more free content. Yeah, but is repeated content as good as new content? I'm gonna go with probably not. But I don't mind it so much for streaming. It'll give us a lot to stream, so. Wait for its head. Okay, it's red on this side, which means it's not shiny. We leave. You got 2 Scyther a while ago, transferred one to PLA to evolve into Scizor, and didn't evolve one into Cleavor. I wouldn't say you're dumb for not evolving one into Cleavor. I wouldn't say that at all. You need 3 Scyther overall to have everything in the evolution, right? Right? So it's like... Heart Gold Soul Silver was such a good Pokemon game. It practically gave you 2 games in one. Exactly. I mean, it just repeated what Gold and Silver did. And I'm worried that they won't make another Gold Silver remake because they don't want to give us 2 regions in one again. And I'm worried they'll block Kanto off and just kill what's fun about Gold and Silver. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. I'm sure we'll be all right. We'll get something good eventually. You've encountered 40, only caught 3. Oh my god, what happened? How? Your favorite of all time is Black and White 2, but Oris is a very close second. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire are incredibly underrated games. They are so good. They are really, really good. I respect that. Some good statements there. I've never played Pokemon Black and White 2. But I do have the ability to play Pokemon Black and White 2. My brother has it. I've got a DS that we can play on stream. So if you want to, we could potentially do that as part of the subathon as well. So let me know. I can add it to the list of things, chat. And we can decide what we want to put where when we start the stream, right? So we'll rearrange things as you guys want to. Whatever you think could be like things you want the most, we'll put towards the end, and things you don't want, we have near the start. Stuff like that. I don't know. We'll work stuff out that you guys want to get to. Do I have a Pikachu 3DS? No, unfortunately not. My friend did though. My friend had the Pikachu one. I've just got like an old silver 3DS. Just a bog standard silver 3DS. The first one that came out. You think it's from Terra Raids? No, so if you don't catch the Pokemon, it doesn't count. Even if you encounter it, it doesn't count. So that's literally not going to be possible for you, I'm sorry to say. And Terra Raid shinies are also 1 in 4,103. You're not likely to see them all. The way that it can work, but again is impossible for you only having 3 Pokemon, is when you catch a Pokemon and then evolve it. If you go from Mankey to Primeape, it'll say 2 even though you've only got 1 because you've registered 2 dex entries. If it says 40, you will have those Pokemon as shinies in the dex. And you'll be able to check what you have caught. But again, if you encounter it, it doesn't change it. So again, it's impossible for you. I think you might be exaggerating for the story. It's fine. Now that you're finding out what it is, you can maybe go and find out exactly what's happening. But yeah, that's how it works in that game. It's pretty all right though, isn't it? Right, Monkey? Because it gives you that like peace of mind that you haven't just been missing shinies. So yeah. Your 3DS is the blue one from release. That's on its last legs, fair enough. You literally just checked. Well, what you're saying then, unfortunately, is impossible. Because unless you've just encountered it, it sparkled and you're just not paying any attention. I literally, you have to catch it to register the shiny form. So like what you're saying is literally impossible. I'm sorry, man. Like I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm not calling you out. I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong. I'm just telling you that what you're saying is not feasible. It doesn't happen. You got a shiny sound, but you can't find it. The worst part of this game, Vic, is when you're like, oh my god, did I just despawn a shiny? Because that might be what happened. It might be what happened. You hate it when that happens? Yeah, hopefully it didn't just despawn on you. That's the hope. All right, we check our EVs and then we head over to the outbreak. Does Shiny Dex entries in SV? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to rephrase the question, Talonflame. I didn't quite follow that one. What's our outbreak? Wait, where is it? Oh, is it around the corner? Oh, I've gone to the wrong place. Oh, you hate to see it. I mean, at least we checked the Heracross, right? Like, that's always good to have. You have a decent amount in Scarlet Violet? I genuinely don't understand the question, though. You found Shiny Eevee in the Icelands once. Reset the game 3 times before finding it, lol. Yeah, it's a tough one to get in this game, Eevee. It's a really tough one. So getting 1 at all, pretty good going, I'm gonna say it. Congratulations, my friend. Okay, let's go to the Deer Track Heights now, then. Is there a better way to shiny hunt Riolu and Violet than... I mean, Riolu has some, like, outbreaks, doesn't it? Riolu has outbreaks. So I would say that's probably my recommendation, Beatbox, is to just do an outbreak for it. Just do the outbreak. Because, yeah, it takes a while, and some of the spots for it aren't great, but, yeah, if you wait for an outbreak, it's always going to be your best bet for any Pokemon in that game. So when you're saying what is the best method, that's always going to be my answer. I love Chatot. I love it so much. It's such a silly little Pokemon. I absolutely love it. I love the fact that the little top of its head is like a music note, you know? I love everything about this silly little parrot. It's great. Okay, no more. Oh, there is more spawning. I was going to say no more spawning. There was one there. That the last one? No, we still got another. That's the last one, though. Yeah, this is the last one. Let's get an Ultra Ball on it to give us a better chance to catch it. I'm almost positive Riolu has an outbreak, but if it doesn't, then, you know, a fighting sandwich kind of near Cortondo does the job somewhere. But yeah, it's I'm pretty sure it has an outbreak, though, so. Machops and Machokes aren't shiny near it. Near what, sorry? Ooh, more Chatot chance. Let's go. Man, that's what we like to see. I love this Pokemon. I love that its head is a music note. I love that its shiny is red. This is a great Pokemon to have an opportunity to get shiny. Let's go. Come on. It's a Garv Berry, so we're guaranteed not to get another wave. So, you know, we'll go as quick as we can. If we stop seeing any new spawns, we're still getting some. There's one. That's it. No. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's it. That's it. No more. No more Chatot. We check the Snorlax, because why wouldn't we? It is not shiny. And then we continue on down this route here. I mean, actually, I'm going to go up top first. Otherwise, I'll forget to do it. You've gotten shinies in surprise trades. Then, of course, that's it, my friend, yeah. So every time you get a shiny in a surprise trade, it registers the entry into the dex. So you've not been missing shinies. You have just been sent shinies in surprise trades, which is why I don't use surprise trades, because it kind of ruins your dex's integrity. Surprise trades, unfortunately, are just full of cheaters. And it does sort of ruin the fun a little bit. I feel you. I'm sorry to hear that you've been victim of that, but that is exactly what it is. It was a Machop in the cave. Oh, nice. Let's go, Vic. Congratulations. It's always crazy when something's in a cave and you can't find it. Yeah, that is exactly what it is, yeah. That is exactly what it is. Makes more sense now. Okay. Ooh, the outbreak is directly below me? What? Oh, it's Weasels. Okay, get me out of here. Over to Raminus Island. You wonder how many people actually look up the surprise trade shiny websites? probably enough that they make money on it, and I hate that that's the case. Yeah, honestly, Mr. Trez, you're 100% right, and it is not fun to do surprise trades in Pokemon because you're like 50% of the time going to get a... 50% of the time you're going to get a hacked-in shiny, I would say. It might not be that bad, but it feels it when you're playing it. You're going to start and play in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's a really fun game for shiny hunting. I would recommend it. You don't like surprise trades, you do it for the Violet paradoxes. Oh, I get you. No, I understand why you do it as well. Like, a lot of people have to, right? They don't have another way to get their version exclusive Pokemon and stuff. But again, it does suck that you have to do it. Because they don't clamp down on it. Oh, another Garv Berry. So again, we're not guaranteed another wave. We're guaranteed not to get another wave, I should say, is a more accurate sentence. But here we go. Let's see if we can get a shiny Monferno from our Garv Berry wave. Lots of berries for us here, to be honest with you. I'm never going to complain about lots and lots of berries. You know what I mean? That's always good to see. That was a good throw. This is going to still use the fire attack there. We got to run around it. And then I'll get out of here because they're not going to give me anything else. And we may as well just keep going. Oh my god. There we go. And then we'll teleport over here. They won't stay in the ball. Yeah, the catch rates are kind of low, aren't they? All right, what's this outbreak? It's Graveler. Still no shiny. We're at 128 though, chat. I said I thought that we could get to 130 today. I think we're still well within our chances of getting there. No shinies in this outbreak so far. There is also one more to check though. We're flying directly towards it, so that's all good. You don't have Nintendo Online? Yeah, that's always going to make it tougher as well. It's Spheal! Now, Spheal is great, but unfortunately we do not need it. I am going to quickly fly up and check the Alpha Stantler as well, and also the Gyarados, because the Gyarados is always nice to get. It is not shiny. And then the Stantler. And then we'll get on out of here. We'll get on out of here. We reset the game because there was no shinies there. Streets, 1 year. Oh my god.
Face.
Thank you so much for the year. Let's go. That's crazy. That's so long. Oh my goodness. Hey, chat, can I just say a huge thank you to all of you for sticking around when the stream crashed? Really, really appreciate it. I opened up the count to see how it was going, and it seems like almost everybody stuck around and waited out for the game to come back on. That means so much to me, so thank you, everybody. I appreciate it so much. Really, I do. Yeah, if you need Violet's paradoxes, there are trade hotline codes, basically, is what they are. But it's still hard to get the Pokemon you want from them because people use them selfishly, right? Rather than doing what you're meant to do, which is catch your version of the paradox and trade it for the other one. Why do you reset instead of going to Jubilife? Because we have a... so let me take a quick second to answer this question for you, Noodles. So the way that it works, we had 2 massive mass outbreaks. We checked the first one, no shinies in there. We checked the second one. That second one still has all the spawns it would have had. So we are guaranteed now to check 2 massive mass outbreaks for shinies. Whereas if we come back from the massive mass outbreak, we might not get anything on the next one, and we might just have to have the lowest chances we get. On top of that, it also saves all of the resources of using the globs and the balls from the outbreak that we don't want to use because there was no shinies in it. Does that make sense? It was a long description. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm glad it made sense. I'm glad it made sense. It was a good question, so I wanted to take the time to answer it. It wasn't even that bad in X and Y with Wonder Trades. X and Y with Wonder Trades, people would kind of just show off the Pokemon. Ooh, Dartrix. I mean, listen, hear me out. What if we get a Dartrix? That one was so angry so quickly. What the hell, bro? That's crazy. Yeah, the middle evolutions do not like to stay in the Pokeball. However, I am the best at clearing outbreaks. They don't stand a chance against me, my friends. They don't stand a chance against me. Hey, wait, where are you going? Come back here. I heard it charging me and I tried to do something about it, but I was very slow. I was so slow. Another wave? Nah, they're gone. All right, let's get out of here. Back down here. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, chat. Honestly, it's been crazy. We are within, well, we're 710 away from 20,000. I think we can do it by the end of the DLC. I think we can do it. Happening, chat. We're going to get to 20k on Twitch this year. And we already hit my goal on YouTube for this year, which was 1,000 subscribers. So we already did it. Let's go. Can I get some PogChamps? But yeah, Angry Birds, huh? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And now these people, Elekid, are super aggressive for absolutely no reason at all. So I'm going to try and get the alpha one before they get aggressive. And then we'll just go from there. I'm glad it stayed in the ball. I'm very glad it stayed in the ball. I think we can do it, chat. I think we can get 20k on Twitch this year. Which is a big deal to me, you know? Is that a vault tackle that I was just experiencing? Is it possible for you to trade Scarlet Paradoxes in Home for Violet ones? I think Home still has the GTS, so it's possible that you'll be able to do that. It's not a guarantee, of course, but I think it's possible. You'd have to ask somebody in chat who's used it, because I haven't. I'm lucky enough to have mods. If you do have a Nintendo Online, though, you can always ask in Discord, because people in the community like to help other people in the community from time to time. So that might be a way that you can do it as well. Home has GTS, but it's absolutely awful. Okay, well, there you go. It might not be a good offer. It might not be a good option then for you. But again, this community might be. I would try and make sure you have somebody to trade with first before you end up buying online, though. Does that make sense? Just to make sure that you're doing things in the right order. You have the best shinies look, so I hope you get a new shiny in a bit. I hope so too. Oh, Elekids. Here we go. I thought there was 5 of them for a second, but one of them was just a plant. I'm so stupid. No, I was just tricking you. I was just checking what you thought, chat. I was just saying if you were as stupid as I am, that I didn't actually think one of them was a... Shut up. All of you be quiet right now. Not one of you is allowed to laugh at me for this, okay? If you laugh, I will turn this stream around and we will go home, all right? You don't think I won't do it? Them's the breaks, chat. Don't make me turn this stream around. No, no, no. No Megacha Stupids. I will do it. You think I won't do it? It seems like there's only ever 8 Elekids per outbreak here. And the reported Pokemon are gone, so over here we go now. Let's go. You'll ask in Discord? Yeah, ask in Discord and check Pokemon Home and do everything you can. You got this. I believe in you. How do I have the patience to shiny hunt? Honestly, the answer is talking to Twitch chat. Talking to Twitch chat changes shiny hunts from being like a really big time investment to I just have a really fun time. That is the secret. The secret is I'm always shiny. So yeah. It's all right. I really enjoy shiny hunting on Twitch. I don't think I would shiny hunt anywhere near as often as I do if it wasn't for the fact that we have Twitch chat. I just genuinely don't think I'd do it the same amount. No signs of stopping soon is what we like to hear, because we've got a lot left to check so far. So don't mind you pummeling the Elite Four, as is the way, as is what you must do. You only like shiny hunting if I'm live? Oh, thanks, Streets. I appreciate that. That means a lot. That's a nice thing to say. Yeah, again, I only shiny hunt on stream. I probably wouldn't do much shiny hunting, again, off stream. However, I will for YouTube videos. There's potentially some YouTube videos coming up soon, chat, that I feel like you might want to be involved in. So if you'd like that, feel free to let me know if you'd like me to make some YouTube content. So yeah. Let me know. Is there a certain section of Discord? Just go in the Pokemon channel, my friend. Not general. It's not general topic, is it, my friend? But yeah. General is not the right place. Pokemon is where you should go. Is your eye blue? No, it's not. Sorry, chat. I'm the real shiny charm. I honestly, I am quite lucky in this game. I'm quite lucky in most Pokemon games. I guess I do just spend a long time shiny hunting, though. So, like, you would expect over time that I would just have more shinies than most people because I spend so long doing it, right? It's just how it works. You love YouTube content? I think we all do. Some Duskulls. Again, I do need to do this Duskull outbreak, but I am going to check everything else first, and then I'm going to prioritize the more exciting ones. Hello, Amlian. How you doing? It's good to see you. We don't need those ghosts, though, so we're going to ignore those ones. Okay. up onto the plateau where the Gudra usually is. That's right, we're using fancy words like plateau now, chat. Count them. Count them. Okay, Rhyhorn, I think we can actually... I don't know why. That's also exciting as well. My brain knew. It knew that it was going to be a good outbreak. It's got a guaranteed second wave, which is kind of sick. Because we might get alphas, we might get Rhydon, we might get, chat, what I'm hoping for, Rhyperia, right? Rhyperia would be so cool. It would be so cool. So let's carry on with this. Run around here. Honestly, the gameplay in this game, I love it. I absolutely love it. Good to be here. I'm glad. I'm glad it is. It's really, really good to see you as well. I hope everything's going well for you. We sit here in the fog. Okay, okay. That's good work. That's good work. We still need a Rhydon. So let's do it. Let's go. Let's see if we can catch one. A shiny would be very nice. Rainstorm may go on a bit longer, chat. So we're running out of time now. Okay, there are no more spawns there, so we got to get a move on fast. There is one area down here that we're going to go to. Quickly. Quickly. And it is a Ponyta. We already have Ponytas. How do I get here as fast as possible? I think we go here, you know. I think this is the quickest way. You know how I said I was only doing shiny Pokemon Scarlet? I remember you mentioning. How's it going? How's it going? How's the challenge? You love the clunk sound when they're mad and you try and throw a Pokeball. Honestly, it is great, isn't it? I think I'm about to get stuck in a fight. No, I got away with it. I'm going to try and sneak around the back of that fight then. All right, good work, chat. Can't see me. I am a shadow. I am the wind, all right? You will not see me. There's the Steelix, and then we get over to where the Outbreak will spawn, which is a little bit further up here. It's Duskull again. Okay, well, I guess we do this one then. Then as the other Duskull one is so far away. Start from here. Go as quick as we can. All right, then. Glob and Ball time. Oh, hey, bud. Glob and Ball time. Go as quick as we can, because we've got, you know... We've not got a shiny yet from this one, but it's unlikely we get one if we don't get one from this. It's always a bit sad when you get a shiny from the last outbreak you try as well, because when it's the last outbreak you try, it's like you've used all your resources. Pokemon are gone. Can we make it over to the other Duskull in time? They were over here, right? Yeah, they were over where this is. I don't think so. I'm going to say that I don't think we get there in time, but we can try. You just asked in Discord, could anyone help me out, please and thanks. Yeah, so Talonflame, you've also asked in Twitch chat, right? So if people don't help, slash can't help, don't start pestering people, right? That's the only thing I will say to you. If people see it and can help, they will help. Don't start, like, pinging people. Don't start, like, pestering chat. Like, just be patient. Somebody will ping you in Discord if they can help. They'll see it and go... Hey, I can help. You know what I mean? Come on, Duskull, come on. Let's not play these games. Let's not play these games. Let's not dodge all the sticky globs. You're gotta get globbed, all right? How this works. Still more to go. Still more. Still more. Oh, that's it. We've done a really good job of being efficient here. We were so efficient on that. Unfortunately, no shiny, but that was so efficient. That was crazy good. Your mum bought your croissants and strawberry milk. W mother. Both of those things are very heavily dairy. Like croissants are like pastry that, or like whatever, dough that is like layered with layers of butter. And obviously milk is milk. I would be so sick. I would be so unwell. So, you know, it would be W to be brought a nice gift, but I would also be so sick afterwards. I'd eat it anyway. Croissant. Yeah, I can't say croissant. I can't say it. I know. How do you say it? Croissant? All right. Yeah, that's right, Sable. You're saying it wrong. Shut up. Shut up. You just reached Hoenn in PokeClicker. I'm like in Kalos, but I've not really been doing it. I've been beating all the other routes to 10,000 instead. Ah, because my computer died. It's on not logged in mode, isn't it? F. Can I get some Fs in chat, please? But yeah, I've been beating everything to 10,000. I'm in Unova, beating everything to 10,000 at the moment. So, yeah. Thank you for the Fs in chat. Let's go. We got more to do. We got places to go and people to see. I still think we've got time, chat, today. Get to that 130. Replaying PokeClicker with all the challenges. Oh, fair enough. Hope that goes well for you. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for all the Fs. Appreciate it. The one time Twitch chat is there is when it's to say the streamer's had a bad time. All right. It's now nighttime because Ghastlies are here. So I was going to wait for a Spiritomb potential, but there isn't one. So I guess I'm not waiting for a potential Spiritomb after all. Yeah, Talonflame, you're asking a lot of questions of Twitch chat that you could literally just Google at the moment. You know, it's quite... Again, I'm not having a go at you, so please don't take this the wrong way. But you're taking lots longer to do this. Just through, like, not using common sense a little bit. Not in a mean way, again. It's just like, I know that you're like, oh, people in Twitch chat seem to know what they're talking about. I'll ask Twitch chat. It will be much quicker to just Google it. Because then you won't have to wait for their answers. You'll be able to see the codes without having to, like, you know what I mean? It's your best way, your best bet. Just Google and see. What did I do with all the Pokemon from the old save? Oh, I released them. I released them. I lied. I didn't release them. I moved them into Pokemon Home. They're in Pokemon Home at the moment. I don't know what to do with them, though, because I don't really care for them. I'm tempted to move some of them into Pokemon Scarlet Violet and give them away. Because they're all duplicates to this dex, right? So... But yeah. Shiny Spiritomb already? Nope, not in this game. In Scarlet and Violet, yes. Not in this game. I'm catching everything again because it's a living shiny dex for this game, not for the Pokemon in the game in general. Because if it was, I'd have barely anything already. 4 shiny Lechonks in one day. Leave some for the rest of us. Come on, man. What the hell, bro? I'm just going to leave the area. Is that weird? I don't think we need to be here right now. I think we want to do another massive mass outbreak. God, I'm getting hungry. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm getting a little bit hungry. You did complete Arceus last time, right? Nope. No, we did not. Your experience with shiny Lechonk is insane. I can tell. I can tell. It's kind of crazy. All right. Spiritomb check. Let's go. But yeah, no, I didn't complete Arceus last time. There's 10 space-time distortion exclusive Pokemon streets. Last time I got 0. This time we're at 1. So, you know, we're doing our best. We're doing our best to make some progress on it. I have said that I have a plan for if we get down to just space-time distortions left. And we'll do something about it if that is the case. I have a plan. You hunted for 5 hours. Before you even left the first area and your Switch data corrupted. Yep, classic early game Scarlet Violet. Early patch versions of Scarlet Violet crashing a lot. Let me carry on reading. You were randomly going through the game, you found another one, and then your Switch got corrupted another time. That is unhinged bad luck. I'm sorry to hear that happen to you. Got back into Pokemon after 4 years, and your first ever shiny you caught was a Dratini in Violet? That's a good one as well. Dratini's a good shiny. Are you going to evolve it all the way through, or are you keeping it as a Dratini because it was like your first shiny? I feel like with my first shiny, I was like, I'm keeping this as what it is. I was like, I want to remember that this is what I have. You know? I don't know. You got your redemption with 4 of them, and now 2 of them are in Pokemon Home just in case. That is smart with all of the crashes your game seems to have been experiencing. Now, I will say I've not heard of anyone's game crashing as often as that, so that's just incredible bad luck. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. But yeah, it's that seems very, very unlucky indeed. Dratini's great. It is. It's very, very good. Very, very good indeed. That was a abridged version of the Mylons that I gave you there. You gave him the Everstone. Fair enough. Your first ever shiny was a Bidoof in Pearl, and it's still a Bidoof. This is what I'm saying, right? So whatever, it's an excuse to play again. Fair enough. It will stay a pink danger noodle forever. Yeah, I do stuff like that. You accidentally sent a shiny. You more enjoyed to think about the man who sent me a Badmon and get a shiny. Yeah. You send out a shiny Pokemon, you're going to make someone's day, right? Like, that's always something fun to think about. As long as they don't think it's generated, right? Like, because that's the problem with, like, surprise trading shinies is when people think they're hacked. So, yeah. It sucks. It sucks. It is what it is. All right, here we go. Let's get a move on. Okay, so straight away, a Shellos outbreak with an extra wave, but it's no use to us because we already have Shellos and Gastrodon. We'll fly over to the next one and see what we can get as well. It's a shame the Chansey doesn't spawn anymore when there's something up here. Okay, Skorupi and Drapion. We might come back to this. We might not. I am going to fast travel back because it's probably a little bit faster, to be honest with you. And then here we go. Fly down here. Overall, the Duskulls, which we still need a new Duskull as well. So, you know, there's that Dusknoir that could be shiny. Duskull, like, ooh, Alpha Duskull as well. Very cool to see. And then it's Onyxes. We're doing this. I love Onyx. Okay, they're already angry. I love Onyx, you know. I used to think it was a very boring Pokemon, but it's grown on me a lot. It's grown on me a very big amount. I don't know why. It is just a snake made out of rocks, and it'll never change. It'll always just be a snake made out of rocks. But I do sort of like it as well. And there's a Steelix. It's always cool to see a Steelix in one of these as well, you know? Nothing scarier than a Steelix charging you down, though. Nothing scarier than that. Is this guaranteed a new wave? No, it is not. In fact, the reported Pokemon are gone. So then we carry on. Now that we've got a bit of time away, we can now fast travel over here. Don't remember if I told you, but I found my Ultra Moon again, and the hours on it has a question mark in the first slot because of how much you played. Huh. That's unusual. I don't know why it has question marks. That doesn't make sense. That's so... well, again, I've never played Sun and Moon, so I can't really talk to how unusual that is. But usually Pokemon games cap out at 99959, and that will just be where they stay. It won't usually just have question marks. Oh, wow. Machops and then Machokes. That's so funny. Did I get plagued by shiny Drifloons? I think we've caught about 7 total so far. So, you know, I'm not plagued by them. There's been maybe a few too many, I'll say. Maybe a few too many here and there, Aaron. Not Aaron Street, sorry. I read Aaron's name because I looked back into the chat. But yeah, I've been plagued a little bit. I will say Carnivine has been worse, though. Carnivine's been much worse. Yeah, the question marks do surprise me, though. The question marks surprise me. I'm not saying they're not there. I'm just saying I'm surprised. I am surprised. Cat, if you get shiny Pokemon, tweet them at me, right? Go to Twitter, !Twitter, if you want to follow my Twitter, of course, as well. And tweet your shiny Pokemon at me. I would love to see what you guys are catching. And, you know, I'd love to keep up to date with your shiny dexes and stuff like that. So, like, share them with me on Twitter. I'd like to be that person that you share your shinies with, you know? You love this game so much. Do I think the shiny sound would come back in new games? I don't think it will be coming back in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I think the DLCs will remain soundless. However, I do think that if we get another Legends game, the sound will come back. It is absolutely synonymous with Pokemon Legends, right? So if we get... ooh, this is interesting. So if we get a Legends Celebi, Legends Kyurem, whatever it may be, I think we will get the shiny sound back. Excuse me? Why can't I hit these things? Excuse me. I am so bad at catching Togepi, apparently. Stop that. And you, stop running. Oh my god, these are a nightmare. For a nightmare. This is a horrible outbreak. I missed. This is awful. This is the worst outbreak I've ever done. The little bonk sound because it was running away. I did bad on this. You just got shiny Mew and Japanese Emerald. Yo, let's go. Shiny Mew. That's clean. Congratulations. It's a really rare shiny to have. Just run away. There we go. No new waves. We'll go this way. This is the way. This is the way. The exact time says question mark 93214. That's so weird. That's so weird. Togepi's such a menace for outbreaks, man. That's crazy. Have a good day. You're going to head off. You'll check the VoDs. Yo, yeah, absolutely do. Check out the VoDs channel. Chat exclamation mark VoDs if you're not already involved in the VoDs channel. And thank you for hanging out today, Talonflame. Always good to chat to you. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. There we go. Good start there. And then you start the Glob and Balls because they get angry when they get out of the Ultra Ball when you fail to catch them. And we're going to go as fast as we can so that we've got as much chance as we can to finish off this whole MMO before it's too late. Coming out of Lurk to help with a shiny. Man, I would love a shiny so bad right now. I want to get to 130 by the end of the day, Chloe, so I really appreciate coming out of Lurk to help with a shiny. I've not really been looking for distortions recently because I'm so... Stay in the ball! I've not really been looking for distortions because I've been so into, like, getting to 150 before the DLC comes out. Oh, new wave? New wave? It's Empoleons. No shiny yet. If we get a shiny Empoleon from this, it would be every single level of this evolution line we would have caught as itself, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? So Piplup, Imprimplop, and then Empoleon. I had to try and get that one quickly without getting it from behind. I did not have time to dive. Okay. I'm going to call it for now. We can come back to this one really quick. I'm going to call it for now. Well, let's Cryogonal. Let's go, Jens. Let's go. Yeah. You have... Yeah. Okay, cool. Up to date with chat. I like it when I'm up to date with chat, but also I kind of stumble over my words because I'm not sure what to do next. I get fully up to date with chat and I'm like, well, now what? I'm like, oh my god. I've sort of missed everything here. Okay, right. What else is there? Okay, so there's an outbreak here. It's Chanseys. Now, Chanseys are fine, but, like, we don't need to check Chansey. I don't think we're going to have enough time here to check all of these. We'll give it our best go, though. Give it our best go. Yo, so many follows today, chat. Okay, stop. That is a shiny Happiny. That will be the Blissey that we wanted. Oh, it's come straight over to us. Look at it. It was like it wanted to be... I'm getting out of here. It's like it wanted to be caught. Let's go. That's new, I think. I think that's new. That's a Blissey. And then we'll run around to the last one over here if we've got time real fast. Let's get it. It's Chatot. Oh my god, please. As quick as we can. Get as many spawns as we can. I want Chatot so badly. Stay in the ball. Chloe, you've done it again. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it, my friend. That was some crazy stuff you do there. You come in, you get us a shiny, you go back to Lurk. Incredible. Question mark's the cartridge being weird? Fair enough. Right, let's see if we can find Chansey.
Let's go.
It is a Blissey. Don't forget, we already have an Alpha Happiny, so it is a Blissey. That is new. That is 129. Let's go. Stable, thank you so much for the 129 bits. I appreciate it. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man, we can do it. We can do it. We can get to 130 today. I believe in us. I fully believe in us now. What do you think, chat? Can we do it? You had a shiny noise. I get you, Talon. I get you. Such a clean shiny. I really like it, actually, to be fair. I do really like it. Okay, let's zoom over here. Yep. I don't know why I always dive off that bridge. It's kind of like a force of habit at this point. All right. Up here. Grab that Happiny. Move it down to here. Into the Blissey spot. Blissey spot, I'm trying to say. Not Blissey splot. I said Blissey and spot at the same time. Change name. We've been going simple today, chat. We've been going simple today. Let's go. 129. We're almost there. We are almost there. 130. The target today. 9 brand new shinies. Would be incredible if we could pull it off. Save the game. Hey, Breaker. How you doing, my friend? Hope everything's good with you today. All right. I'm calling it, chat. Hisuian Zoroa from the massive mass outbreak in the Fieldlands. Let's go. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now. Off we go. We zoom in. We go as quick as we can. Might as well do your last bit of the job. No, you're fine. You're fine. We'll sort stuff out. It'll be all good. Let's where was this outbreak? Oh, it's there. It's Ponytars. Okay, we're not interested. In that case, where do we go? I guess we go here. This is it. This is the way we're gonna do it. I've worked it out. I've worked it out. The outbreak, the third outbreak is gonna have one call in it. Okay. We've already done one outbreak. So the second outbreak is over this way on this this little bit of land here. Usually, often Chatox or Wurmples. It's Mime Juniors. Actually, yeah, we are gonna do this. We are gonna do the Mime Juniors because we need Mr. Mime still. We have a Mime Junior, I think. We do not yet have a Mr. Mime. Some good throws. Don't mind me. Doing a really good job with it. Doing a really good job with it. Let's go. Actually, a really good job with it. Proud of some of the accuracy on this, man. I don't think I've missed a single throw there. That was bonkers. That one broke out of the ball, which is a nuisance. I'm going to let it run away, though. No new spawns. We're heading towards Outbreak 2. Outbreak 3 even. No shiny Snorlax. Honestly, the shiny Snorlax would be such a nice bonus to one of these. It would be so cool. Okay, up on the hill is a hard outbreak because the hill's a weird shape. Hard to throw Pokeballs into the right place. See what we can do. Is there going to be a shiny on the third one like Street's called? It doesn't matter if there is. We're not doing it. I'm sorry. It's Ponyta. We don't need it. Okay, next one. This way. We fly past the Togekiss. That is not a shiny Togekiss because we can see the red. Damn, I know. I'm sorry. That's always the risk with calling an outbreak as well, is that it might be one we don't need, you know? Yeah, over to the side. I was confused for a second. This is one we need. We don't need the Beautifly, but, you know. Oh, wait. Beautifly needs a second blob? Man, what a monster. Crazy. I tried to dive. And then because I got staggered, I got hit by the other one as well. Worst timeline. We're doing all right here. We're clearing it fast. Why am I... What? Oh, I was poisoned. You can't die from poison, though, in Gen 4 chat. Right? That's how that works. Puts you down to 1. Okay. We continue. And we really haven't caught very many Beautifly in this game. Probably most of them duplicates as well, the ones that are caught during daylight hours. To the beach. So many Ponytar outbreaks, huh? Kind of wild. We don't need any of them, so it's kind of sad to see them. I'm not gonna lie. It's, you know, listen, Ponytar is a fantastic shiny and would make a very good giveaway Pokemon if it wasn't for the fact that most people already have one because it's free in this game to get a shiny Ponytar. You know? I think most people would look at a shiny Ponytar and be like, oh, I'm not really excited about that as a giveaway Pokemon, you know? Whoop. Silcoon again. Always good to see. Silcoon, not as good as a shiny as Cascoon. Still a good shiny. Where are they? There they are. I was spamming the lock-on button with no luck at all, and I was like, what? Why aren't they spawning? I took a second there because they like had time to stack their attacks up. Okay, that's the end of that one. Is it going to give us a new wave? Possibly. No guarantee. Pokemon are gone. Okay, here we go again. Actually, here we go again. This is where we go to now. You don't have this game, so it's on your list for when you finish Scarlet Violet decks. It's a really, really good game. A lot of people ask me if this game's worth buying, and my answer is always like, if you're watching this and you're like, wow, that seems fun, you're probably going to really enjoy it. You know? It's like, I'm not making the decision for people, but I will say that, like, you know, a lot of people would enjoy this. Rude. Wow. Oh yeah, Mr. Mime's annoying, isn't it? Puts up a wall and then you gotta sort of like dive around it. The rainstorm may go on a bit longer. That's not exactly what we want to hear. That's not exactly what we want to hear. I was going to say I'm missing so many throws. Oh my god, it's a charge one? I didn't know it had a charge attack. I thought it was just throwing a ball of psychic at me. That adds in 1 minute, okay? Prepare yourselves for the adverts. Okay, what have we got left? These three? Okay. If the rainstorm ends, we can always reload as well. Sack it. We're moving on real quick. We've not got so much time. I said it was going to be a shiny Zorua, and I'm running out of time to find out if it could be or not. If it even has the opportunity to be. Ooh, Pikachu we do need, though. Let's start the outbreak. What moveset did I use on Iron Valiant? Hypnosis, False Swipe, doesn't matter, is what I used. I had Hypnosis and False Swipe, and that was literally it, so that I could, like, just shiny hunt with it. I don't really have, like, a moveset for a Pokemon, I guess, in a sense, because I'm mostly just looking to catch shiny Pokemon, and that's all I really do, you know? But yeah, that's what I did, Nate. It's a good Pokemon for shiny hunting, though. I'll say that much. Pokemon are gone, which means there are 2 more outbreaks. One of them is, like, directly down here. And then the other one, I think, is a bit too far away to check. Oh, man. Scyther and Cleavor. Yeah, we're going to have to come back. We're going to have to come back, folks. We can't miss a Scyther Cleavor outbreak. That's so good. That's so sick. Did we get something after Licky Tongue? Yeah. I want to say yeah. What did we get, though? Because I don't remember. Okay, those are Staravia. Okay. We're going to reset. We're going to come back. We're going to come back. You'll enjoy the dodge aspect for sure. It makes catching Pokemon a challenge. Oh, it was Happiny. You're right, Breaker. Thank you. Thank you for remembering where I don't. You used your marked Breloom to hunt. That's another good one to do as well, because Spore, that 100% accuracy sleep move is solid. It's so much more pacifist with this game. You'd get knocked out frequently if you tried that method. Oh, yeah. You've got to get into the swing of it. It's definitely a lot harder than it looks to dodge Pokemon like this, but I think I do a good job of it. I think I do a pretty solid job of it. Sorry, I've got the worst hiccups suddenly. All right. In we go, chat. We know exactly where we're going as well. I do an amazing job. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Let's go. I do appreciate you saying that, to be fair. I think I do a good job as well. It's always nice to hear it from somebody else that's not yourself, you know? We rarely die. I think we've died, like, maybe once in the past week of streaming. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Yo, hangry.
Megich love, Megich love, Megich love.
Megich love to you too. How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Chat, can we get some hype? Please and thank you. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope everything's going well for you. Here is our Scyther Cleavor outbreak that we are about to try and get. Go. Go. Oh, I missed. There's a Cleavor down there. It wasn't angry yet. That Scyther is also not angry over there. We'll dodge that Cleavor. Give it the old Globbin Ball. These guys aren't angry either. Kind of clean, actually. We could have done this without waiting for the reset. They don't get as angry as I thought they would, to be honest with you. Kind of wild. I thought they'd be way more angry than this. I mean, I am now going to run over to the Cleavor and give it the old Globbin back ball. You know, it gives us a better chance to catch it, but yeah. You never realized lurking is a thing. Oh, yeah, you can absolutely... New wave, new wave. Hide, hide, quickly. Cleavor wave. I don't ask for a lot, video game. Please give me a shiny Cleavor from this wave. I would love an overworld Cleavor. Come on. Come on. We don't ask for a lot, right, chat? We don't ask for a lot. Shiny Cleavor? There's still chance. There's still hope. Oh, that's a homing attack, and I didn't realize. Keep your ears out for sparkles. Ah, it looks like we've failed. It looks like we failed to get one. A shame, man. That would have been really good. That would have been sick. So sad. So sad. Alas, it weren't to be. Alas, it were not to be, chat. Man, that was so sad. That was so sad. You died once because you had to walk away for like 5 seconds, came back to you off your bravery and keeled over. Yeah. I forgot that you could die in this game when I was like just AFK once, and I just left my Switch running, came back, and I was dead, and I was like, oh, right, yeah, of course. I probably got like tackled to death by a weasel or something. Felt rough, man. Felt rough. I was just like, you know, I'm just going to go make myself a drink. Just left the game running. You'd be fine in Scarlet Violet. You might come back in a fight, but that would be the extent of it. All right. Let's do another very quick check of the summit, shall we? There's a lot of Pokemon we want on this area, so we'll go fast. Let's go. So, Rotums, Voltorbs. You've also got, I mean, there's alphas dotted around, so the Steelix would be cool to get. Sudowoodo, Nosepass for Probopass, Bronzor, Rhyhorn, Bonsly, I guess, from Rocks. Like this here could be a Bonsly potentially, I think. I think it's the right sort of area for it. It could also be a Geodude, but like it's worth checking. Funny because in Scarlet Violet, you often pause the game. Fair enough. Weasels are very mad in this game. They're so angry, right? They're so angry all the time. Poor water weasels. I wonder what went wrong. We've also got Gligar for Gliscor in this map. Onyx. You know, Magnezone would be a sick one. There's just a lot of stuff that is new if we see it shiny in this area. So always worth a little check, in my opinion. One of the best areas in terms of like stuff we don't have yet. But also one of the worst areas in terms of we're just super efficient because we know how to fly around the map, checking everything. And so you rarely get space-time distortions in the Highlands. If I was going to leave my game running AFK, the Highlands is the place I'd probably leave it, just so I've got the best chance of getting that distortion I wouldn't normally get. No Pokemon is angrier than Paras. That is a very true sentence. Okay, let's float this way, just to see if we can see that Magnezone. Where is it? There it is. Red Eye, not interested. We continue this way. Time to go and check a couple of Sneasels and a Steelix. Are you Bon Jovi because you're halfway there? I have never heard that joke before in my entire life. No, I'm joking, Gokun, I'm joking. No, it's a good one. It's a good one. It was a while ago that we got halfway there, to be fair. I think at least 2 streams ago, right, chat? We've been kind of flying. In fact, I say a while ago. It's actually fairly recent in terms of like the amount of gameplay we've done. And then we scoot back around this way. And we check the plateau up here. Let's go, shall we? It's such a good joke, though. Would I say such a good joke? I would say it is a good joke, potentially. I wouldn't say, oh, it's such a good joke. I'd say it's fine. I'd say it's okay. It's not my favorite. It is not my least favorite. I think you get away with it. I think you get away with this one. All right, that's it. That's all we do in the Highlands. Oh, no, that's a lie, chat. I fully lied to you, and if we get a shiny for this, I almost missed it. Your bar of comedy is puns? Oh, okay, then you'll be loving it. It is certainly a joke, Saint. You are so right about that. Certainly a joke. Okay. If we get a Magnezone now, we would have missed it, because I would have forgotten about it. Right? Like, that's a crazy thought. That Magnezone is not shiny because it has not sparkled, and we've checked the eye and it was red. Then there's Glygars along the top of this mountain here, so there's a potential that one will be blue, and that therefore will be a Gliscor for us. We're not seeing anything though. And then the final phase is there is a last Magnezone up above us. It has not sparkled, so it is not shiny. There you go. All right, back to town. Back to town. Now, Twitch chat. I said 1:30 today. I'm going to be honest with you. Chat, we did not make it. We did not make it to 1:30 today, but do not fret. That is absolutely fine. I'm not fussed if you're not fussed. And I think I'm just going to leave you a couple of Pokemon to sit with. I'm going to quickly save the game, and I'm going to call it there for today. It's past 6 o'clock. Chat, The next time I see you on Twitch, it will be the Not a Subathon. If you are interested in that, make sure you join the Discord. I'll be announcing some stuff about it over this weekend. I will be streaming again tomorrow on YouTube for the first time ever, and I'm really stressed about it. So if you could come by and say hello, I'd really appreciate it. We're going to be giving away all our duplicates in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Exclamation mark YouTube in the chat if you're unfamiliar with the channel. And I think that I will therefore see you tomorrow, potentially. If not, I'll see you on Tuesday. How does that sound, yeah? Let me click on Twitch and see if we can find somebody to host today. Who's around to throw a host to today? Is anyone playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet on here? If I scroll down, no, can't see anyone. Can't see anyone playing. Okay, I'll click on the Scarlet Violet directory then. And then I'll recommend this way. Then we'll do a little scroll, see who's around.
Ya se acabó el body
Oh my
painting.
god, why is it playing audio? I hate it. I hate it that Twitch auto plays audio at me. It is so frustrating. It is so frustrating. Starter hunting and Squirtle. Should we go here? Starter hunting. Let's go. Let's just go and find a new person to host. And I don't know who this person is. So let's just go say hi, chat. So just go in. Just be like, Ryan Raid. Your raid message, chat. Ryan Raid. I don't care. Just make sure you say something. And then, yeah, I'll see you all soon, all right? Yeah? Yeah? All right. Sounds chill. Have a good one, chat. Thank you for being here. See you soon.